Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good morning, jewellery makers! How are we all, everyone? We were just having a chuckle about our lovely Carol yesterday. It was yesterday, wasn't it? When she went off on a tangent about her Sundays. Hilarious. She is funny, isn't she, our Carol? Absolutely brilliant, talking about how basically no time is her own anymore. Yeah, I totally feel... I can totally 100% relate to that. Anybody that's had children will be able to relate to that. Yeah, and if you do have any time, heaven forbid, to yourself, how guilty you feel. How guilty you feel for doing that. You kind of beat yourself up about it. You're like, oh gosh, I should be at home. I should be feeding the baby. I should be changing nappies. I should be watching Teletubbies. But instead... yeah, you're kind of, yeah, terribly guilty for doing something on your own. Anyway, our lovely Carol. Yeah, it was brilliant. I did watch it a couple of times over because she's so expressive, is our Carol, isn't she? Wonderfully expressive. Rah, rah, rah. No, brilliant. Right, what have we got coming up today? The wonderful Alison Tarry will be with us in the studios very shortly, and she's created some absolutely stunning jewellery, as you'd fully expect with Alison. I mean, everything that she creates is absolutely amazing. Both kits, though, she's very excited about both kits. We've got sheet metal in the first kit at 9 AM, and we have got a really beautiful, unique wire coming up in the 12 o'clock kit as well. And speaking of wire... just wonderful wire day today. So we have got lots of wonderful wire goodies to bring you, and I do mean lots. How does 130 metres sound? Yeah, good, yeah. How does 130 metres sound for your deal of the day? So that means it is going to be rock bottom unmissable. You know, we bring you amazing components for the deal of the day, but this is one that you've been crying out for. This is everything that you're getting. It's your favourite colours, your silver-plated round wire in all of the essential gauges, your 0.25, you even got your 1.25 gauge in there, your 0.6 and also your 0.8. So your essential gauges, this is coming your way at 11 AM at an unmissable, and I don't want to let the cat out of the bag, but it's an absolutely unmissable deal. It's about as subtle as I can be. I'm not very good at winking, as you can tell. I have to use the whole side of my face to wink. I can't do one of those little discreet winks. 11 AM, make sure you're with me, okay? Promise? Don't go anywhere, because you'll be disappointed if you do. Honestly, you will be. I truly believe that. You'll be gutted. You'll be gutted. Even if you've never worked with wire before, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know. You'll want to get the deal of the day, because that might be your introduction into wire working. I think it will be. Unmissable deal. Okay. I think I've made that clear, haven't I? Has that message come across quite clear? Hope so. Do not want to go anywhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right then, what else have we got? I've got a pearl showcase coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. We've got beautiful strands, some of which you won't have seen. We've got wonderful premieres to bring you. Beautiful rounds, all variations of different shapes. You've got your coins, you've got your biwas in there, you've got your beautiful cultured pearls like this. Sizable quality cultured pearls as well. So again, for those of you that want that real timeless classic elegance, then make sure you're with me at 10 AM this morning, because there are going to be some unmissable showcase treats for you. I mean, look how uniform they are. Genuine cultured pearls. I'm not talking about shell pearls here. These are genuine cultured pearls. These are at 9:45, and it's going to lead us into the actual showcase itself. I've also got, coming up within this hour, I have to show you this because it's something that that I've not brought for you, to you in, well, ever, I don't think. But if I have, it's probably only been a handful of opportunities and maybe many moons ago. Look at the size of this beautiful shell pearl cabochon. Isn't that amazing? Do you see the flash of pink? This is coming up as your early bird at 8:30 this morning. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So the wire for your deal of the day, this and your pearl showcase, it's all going to go beautifully together. The inspiration from the wonderful Alison Tarry, we've got it all covered. It's all covered. Sit back, relax, put your feet up. It's freezing outside. We had to scrape ice off our car this morning. What's that all about? It's blooming April. It's almost May, actually. We're scraping ice off the car. You open the window, see, it's one of those days, you know, it's deceptive. It's teasing you. So you think it's nice, so you'll get dressed thinking, oh, I don't need a coat. And then you venture outside and go, I need a coat. Go back inside, get a coat. It's freezing, isn't it? Our lovely Amelia cycled to work this morning. I passed her, there she was. She's very good cycling in the morning. And she did say, gosh, it was cold. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't do it on a summer's day, though, let's be honest. Keep those text messages in. Let's get interactive this morning, shall we? 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. What are you up to this morning? Are you excited about the deal of the day? I hope so. You need to be with me. You do need to be with me. What's the crew excited about? Oh, don't all rush at once. It's a 3-day weekend coming up for us. Yeah, that's true. Can I tell you what I'm excited about? We've got a completion date on our house. Yes! Next Friday I'm going to be moving. And then, and it's also the birthday week here at Jewellery Maker. So, you know, it's going to be a massive week. Come the end of next week, I'm going to be on my knees, I reckon. Going to be absolutely dead on my feet. Anyway. Yeah, what are you looking forward to? Let's get going, shall we? Beautiful feminine baby pinks? I think so. Look at the colours that you're seeing here. It's perfectly girly, powdery pink. I love it. Totally and utterly natural, your pink opal. And here's a shining example of the wonder of this gemstone and how many different variations that it can offer you. Stunning faceting, don't you think? Look how uniform they are. Look at that big sizable one in the centre. Would you use that just as a focal point, as an individual solitaire, or would you literally restrand? Now our item code, as you can see, it's missing a digit. It's at the bottom of the screen for you. So that says VH, eyesight. VHRU 48 is the item code. Do you know I've actually got 20/20 vision and I still couldn't read that? That's a worry, isn't it? That's a worry. Well, apparently I have. You've got 40 carats here of gorgeous feminine pinks. Look at the lovely banding that you're seeing, and I love that. Embrace that with this gorgeous gemstone, because it often is actually a hugely, well, it impacts your valuing factor. It adds to the value of your gemstones when it's got stunning characteristics, shall we say, just like this. Danny, you're very quiet this morning. That's better. Oh, did you have the microphone pointing in a different direction? Doesn't want to speak to me this morning, clearly. Now, it's not £695, I promise you that. It's £6.95, rest assured. £6, not £600. There is a point in there. What's with our graphics this morning? Wakey. Wakey graphics is just having a bit of a moment, I think. But we know what it means, don't we? We know what to do. This is going to look beautiful with the first kit, actually, at 9 AM, because you've got your Sodalite within there, don't you think? Those lovely powder blues of Sodalite alongside your gorgeous opal. So pretty. Stunning graduation. I'd literally restrand it. Wear it with your nice floaty maxi dress in the summer, you know, with your gladiator sandals, or maybe wrapped in or entwined in your hair for some festival jewellery if you're hip and with it still. I'm definitely not. But yeah, something so that could be really nice. A nice tiara twist hair vine, don't you think? That would be beautiful. £6.95 gets your order open with this beautiful gemstone strand, October's birthstone, and a shining example of what variations that this gemstone can actually bring you as well. It's wonderful wirework day here at Jewellery Maker for all of our wirework fans out there. For those of you that have been thinking about dipping your toe into this medium, you absolutely should. We have got the beautiful Alison coming into the studio who will help inspire you as well. Moving on to, ooh, this is nice. 10 metres. I've only got 40, so it's limited. Comes on the full spool. Look at how much chain you're getting. Well, 10 metres. Look at the beauty of the chain. Yeah. Look at this. A really open link. It's your Rolo chain. A Rolo chain is great alongside your sort of your chain mailing, great in your wire work, because there's lots of anchor points, so you can literally sort of feed your wire, even your higher gauges of wire, into the links and anchor on straight away. So if you've ever wondered how do I turn a 10 metre long length like this into maybe an 18-inch chain or a bracelet or something like that, very simply, because you just literally anchor on to the links itself, maybe with some of the wire from your deal of the day, and you're away basically. Then attach your clasp, and it's simple as. Very basic techniques, those which are covered within your Get Started booklet and your Get Started DVD, which you will get with interest. I was going to say first order, but you actually only need to speak to our contact centre to have it sent out to you, perfectly free of charge. If you're thinking, oh, actually I need to brush up on those basics, speak to contact centre, they'll include it in your order. I'm absolutely sure about that. This is your Rolo chain. Yes, Danny. He says, L, yes. Should be $14.95. 10 metres? 10 metres, that's £1.49 for a metre long length. Never mind that. It's a really crisp white, isn't it? It's a really lustrous, it's almost like it's been rhodium plated. £9.95, £1 a metre. £1 a metre. Now, I was doing quite a lot of research before today's show, doing lots of price comparisons on all the different websites of other various different suppliers, of jewellery making products, etc. I have to emphasise, you know, we are streets ahead and I'm not just saying it because I work here. I've been buying jewellery components for many years, streets ahead in our prices, and more often than not in our quality as well. I truly believe that, and I know I'm a little bit biased, but you know, I speak the truth. £9.95 for your Rolo chain. I speak the truth, my personal experience, and I have made purchases every now and again from elsewhere. I've done it, I confess. I've made purchases. I told you the other day I bought ribbon off that auction site. I got stung for it, mind. It's arrived, by the way. Did anyone tune into the Kanzashi show? My ribbon's arrived. Guess. And Kleshner was saying, I can't send it back now. It's not, well, I can, but it's not worth my while. Postage. Kleshner was saying, is it the florist ribbon or is it this double-sided fabric ribbon? And I was like, oh, I don't know. And it's the florist ribbon. So I can't use it unless I'm going to start taking up floristry, which I'm not. I'm really not. But don't worry, do not despair. I did also, or rather the wonderful Mark did also order me a nice kit from the Kanzashi launch. So I picked that up this morning. Exciting. Hello, Carmarthenshire, Patricia, Essex, Elaine, Florence. Oh, Florence, what a lovely name. I love that name. Hello to you, Karen, Caroline, Ron and Sue, Deborah, Angela, Jean and Christine. Nice to have your company. Stay with me. There's quantity there. Not huge quantity, but we had 40 of them available. And at that price point, they will, without shadow of a doubt, go, and tomorrow they'll be back up to the original price. Okay, back to who wants some beads? Beads. Beautiful decorative beads. Just throwing things around. I've only been here, what, 15 minutes, and I'm already throwing things around the studio. You know, yeah, Danny's saying, you've got to make your mark, make an impact. Poor Amelia. Sorry, Amelia. Throwing things around. I'm throwing things. Sorry. Look at these. And she brings me tea. She's a good day. What is wrong with you? It's boiling in here and you've got a body warmer on. You're still in Australia weather, aren't you? She's got a body warmer in here. It's No, I've already mentioned to her that I was warm. And she's walking around with a body warmer. It's boiling in here, Paul, isn't it? You're just right. Or perhaps it's me. It's because I've got a cold. That's probably why. Ooh, in fact, I've not had a cold this year. Ah, the perks of babies. Pass on their germs. Anyway, you're getting 40 beautiful buttery yellow gold sterling silver beads. Is anyone else experiencing that or has experienced that? As soon as you have a baby, your immune system's like a flea. I've got no immune system whatsoever. I think a flea has got a better immunity these days than I have. I'm constantly sniffling. Anyway, did anyone else experience that, or is it just me? Here in the studio, they're all just kind of shrugging at me. Because they are, you guys are, you know what Carol was describing? You're still in that stage where you can enjoy those Sundays and go for your Sunday roast and everything. You're still in that stage, aren't you? See? Enjoy it while it lasts. Can't remember the last time I had a roast. Anyone want to cook me a Sunday roast? Because I do like a roast. Claire's just saying, yeah, I'll promise you a roast and then I'll give you salmon. Oh. Let me explain. No, I like salmon. I do like salmon. I can't explain, because what if they're watching? Okay, I have to explain. Right, yeah, basically, so... Oh, God, I'm going to feel terrible doing this, really terrible, and it sounds very ungrateful. Okay, right, I went to see my mummy and daddy the other day, bless them, and I was raving about it. I was like, yeah, we're going to get the barbecue out, it's a beautiful day outside, and then we had salmon. I like salmon, don't get me wrong, but you know when you were kind of thinking, oh, we're going to have a barbecue, yeah, we had salmon. I like salmon, Mum, and I know you're watching right now going, pfft. I know. I do like salmon. I just thought we were going to have a barbecue. Anyway. Yeah, so if you're promising me a roast, make sure it's a roast. Please. I like a roast dinner, Claire. Are you good at a roast? Danny's good at a roast. Well, where's the offer? Where's the invite? Come on. He says, when the invite for a barbecue comes, I'll invite you for a roast. Fair enough. $7.95 jewellery makers. I have been talking about doing a staff barbecue for I don't know how long. And I will do it, I promise. Everyone keeps nagging. I will do it. Look, we only move in next week. Give us a chance. I promise I will. Listen to them, jewellery makers. Honestly, they're all having a go at me now. Should we set the date live on air? Yes. Let's set the date. Let's set the date live on air so it's written then in stone. Yeah? $7.95. I totally missed all this. Price reduction from $12.95 to $7.95. And you're getting 40 of them as well. Not packs of 20. This is almost like a double pack opportunity. How about in between your beautiful gemstones, like what we've got coming up right now? What's your favourite? Okay, here's a good topic of conversation. No, not roast dinner. I was going to say that, although lamb is good. What's your favourite on a barbecue?
Mackerel.
Mackerel?
Yes.
Yeah, nice. I'm with you. Lamb steaks? Danny's saying minted lamb steaks. See, I like a good old banger. A good old sausage. I like a good sausage on a barbecue. And I don't even mind if it's a bit burnt. Anyway. What's your favourite? Do what? Do what and what? Do both what? Carry on this conversation whilst talking about amethyst. What's your favourite gemstone? You wouldn't put this on the barbecue, would you? Look at the quality of these beautiful, deep, velvety purples, sizable as well. I mean, these ovals, I've got a real sort of width and length to them as well. So imagine these being wire wrapped as solitaires. They're going to have that real cocktail ring impact. Beautiful natural colour. Of course, it is Zambia. You can see that. We can spot that, jewellery makers, can't we? The quality and the richness of that saturation. Be prepared, though, for a deal. I am going to shock you. And I know I've gone off on a bit of a tangent about the barbecues and whatnot, but right now you need to have your wits a little about you just a little bit. I'm talking about barbecues at 8:20 in the morning. $4.95. Dial in as soon as you can to get hold of it. Open up your orders. Add it to your existing orders. You're going to want to at that kind of price point. And by the way, this is going to be coming at you throughout the course of the entire day. We've got so many deals to tempt you with. Beautiful, intense, vibrant purples and totally and utterly natural colour. I mean, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand, and so versatile. I mean, I could use this with in so many different creations, from my pendants to my rings to my earrings. You can take it on a side profile if you wanted to. You've got a graduation there from 5x4 up to 11x7 millimeters. So treat them as that big one, if you like, or the big few, I should say, as individual cabochons. Maybe wire wrap those and even do some matching earrings. How fabulous would that be? Has anyone done wire wrapping and earrings? How amazing! $4.95 that would for you to get this home, and totally and utterly natural colour. What's your favourite, Paul, on the barbecue?
Thinking ribs.
Ribs. Oh yeah, ribs are good. Yeah, I like that. Hi Kimberly. Hello darling. She's saying kippers are good on the barbecue. Oh, I love kippers. I absolutely love kippers. I love fish. I know I was just saying about the salmon. Salmon's probably my least favourite fish. I love kippers. I love mackerel. I like smelly fish. Kippers in the morning. Oh yeah, with a bit of butter and salt and pepper. I'm with you there, Kimberly. I'm with you on that one. Someone's saying steak on the barbecue. Yeah, see, I wouldn't put that on a barbecue. I wouldn't put that on a barbecue. So when we do have it, you're not having steak when you come to my house for a barbecue. You can bring your own if you want. I do like a good chicken leg. Good chicken leg on the barbecue. I'm quite old school. Sausage, chicken leg, and burgers. A proper burger, homemade burgers. Oh, sweet corn. Right, sorry, what did you want me to do? Blue opal. We keep talking about getting a barbecue here at work as well, don't we? It's not happening. Hasn't happened yet. Stunning blues. I'd like to do that. Can we do a live show from the barbecue? Should we do that? That'd be nice.
Barbecue eggs on the patio out there.
We need a barbecue. We've been talking about it for ages.
We used to do it all the time.
You used to do it all the time?
When we first started working here, we used to have barbecues out the back.
Powers that be, there used to be a barbecue here and they used to do it all the time. See, we could have our sausage baps in the morning, couldn't we? Oh, yeah. You wouldn't mind us tucking into sausage baps on air, would you? Anyway, total natural blues. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? I mean, look at the intensity of that colour. Seriously, it's not pale, it's not insipid, which I still love, you know, those powder blues. This has got a really dramatic and intense azure blue, perfect for those summer days, like what we're describing. Wonderful pattern swirls and sways, the formations of these gemstones. These haven't been bleached, not bleached, dyed rather. This is how they've been actually unearthed from the ground and obviously shaped into your perfect rounds. A very usable strand, being 5 to 8 millimeters in their size, means you can use them in so many different mediums of jewellery making, from your macrame to your beading, to your beady beading, to your ladder weaves, to your wire work, to your chainmail, to your, gosh, anything and everything really. I could go on and on and on. Simple stretchy bracelets are going to look absolutely incredible, look so beautiful. Just simply popped onto stretchy elastic, tie a knot, make sure it's nice and secure, maybe with a little dab of your nail varnish or some a glue that's not going to sort of deteriorate the actual elastic itself. And you've got a very high-end piece of jewellery, and it's taken you probably a matter of minutes. 45 carats of incredible blue opal, and it's under £10. I mean, starting the show as we mean to go on. Look at the intensity of these blues. It's not just me. That is a very intense blue, isn't it? You know, we've actually had sort of the, you know, almost, how do we call it? Yeah, like a powder puff blue, almost more bordering on your white. But this has got a real intense azure. Absolutely, I love it. Northumberland, Cheryl, Carolyn, Christina, John and Janet, Deborah, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Look amazing alongside the pinks because you've got contrast then with the actual cuts as well. Maybe you could pop one blue, one pink, one blue, one pink. Or maybe you could do both as stretchy bracelets and wear them alongside just like so. Love it. Anna Lee, hello darling. She was saying, how about some veggie stuff? That's true. That is true. Kebabs with pepper, marinated mushrooms, squeaky cheese. Oh, yeah, luscious. I love that. Oh, yeah, I want that kebab. Squeaky cheese, you know, halloumi. Halloumi is amazing. Yeah, I did say sweet corn. I love sweet corn on the barbecue. Lots of butter. Lots of butter. I love vegetables, to be honest, so yeah, all of those. Have you got, Anna Lee, one of those things for the barbecue that kind of looks like a colander, but it's metal? It's got holes in it. It's like a bowl, but it's got holes in it. You chop up all your veg, you bung it in there, whack a little bit of your oil and your seasoning or your marinade, pop it on the barbecue. Oh, the best barbecued veg. Love it. And they're really cheap and inexpensive as well. And they don't burn. They don't burn so much. They are. Top tip. Who knew? See, I was a bit of a chef at the same time. Right, look at this. A really long strand of incredible labradorite. Shell cabochon is coming up in about 15 minutes' time, so not long to wait for that. A sizable strand of your beautiful labradorite in its plain round. So again, like I mentioned just previously, very versatile, very usable strand. So far, everything has been under £10. Have you noticed that this morning? So far, everything has been a single figure price tag. How about if I said that I was about to do the same? Dial in as soon as you can. This is a 36 centimetre strand, and to be honest, it looks even longer than that. Well, my example here in the studio is £5.95. Hang on a minute. If it was a strand this long, and I was saying £5.95, I'd still say that was an amazing deal. These are genuine gemstones, but you're getting 36 centimetres is what we guarantee. You might even get more than that. Are we sacrificing on the labradescence at all? No, really, really not the case. You've got flashes of your greens, your blues, your pinks, wonderful blush tones, all of those mica inclusions doing that wonderful phenomena, creating that phenomena effect. Absolutely incredible. This alongside your black spinel or in amongst your deal of the day wire or in amongst your first kit would be beautiful. Second kit as well, actually, it'll look amazing alongside. I've got beautiful gemstone strands that this will complement perfectly coming throughout the course of the day. I've got gorgeous tourmaline that's going to look incredible. I'm looking at my sterling silver components. In fact, should we do this next? I'm going to hold it alongside. Don't you think that's a gorgeous combination? It's a long strand of tourmaline as well. Don't you think? So really going to pick out the labradescence of within the gemstone. I mean, that's an amazing strand of tourmaline. That's coming up in a few moments' time. Check out those baskets. Deals, deals, deals. With the deal of the day, speaking of, yes, it needs to be. It needs to be a marriage, doesn't it? Don't you think? That needs to be a marriage. Hi, Jennifer. She was saying, my brother in Canada has a build-your-own pizza parties. He provides the ingredients and guests make up pizzas to their own desire. I like that idea. That's great. See, I love an olive on a pizza. I love an olive, but if I was to put olive on my husband's pizzas, he would literally run. Olives are amazing. How can people not like olives? I do like salmon. I do like salmon. There's not much I don't like, to be honest. Annalise says, sounds great. One problem. I live in an apartment. Oh, there's smoked lamb too. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. I'll have to do them for you. I'll have to do them for you. They are amazing in those. I don't know what they call it. Right, oh, let's do that, Tourmaline. Let's do that. Keep those text messages coming in. 60777. You're making Claire, Director Claire, very hungry, and she's really not enjoying her porridge right now because all she wants is a barbecue. I was saying earlier on, right, I said, right, when the summer comes, and this gemstone is so reminding me of that, I said, well, let's pick a date. And about 7 miles from here is Stratford-upon-Avon, beautiful location. If you haven't been, you need to go. And what tomorrow, Claire is saying, we could do tomorrow. Should we do tomorrow? Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll all just take a little picnic and cop a squat, kind of like they do, you know, just basically find a spot by the river and have a little bit of a barbecue. Should we do that? Can we do it? Yeah, let's do that. I'll bring Brutus and baby. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right. Speaking of summer, oh, this beautiful bouquet of colours. You've got your intense pinks, you've got your vibrant greens and blues and yellows and oranges. This is a totally and utterly natural strand of your gorgeous, gorgeous tourmaline. One of the most complex gemstones on this entire planet. I literally couldn't even begin to tell you the chemical composition of this gemstone, which makes it astonishingly rare and incredibly sought after. Now, it's a type 3, we call it a type 3 gemstone in accordance with the gemological term, and that basically means, much like your emeralds, it's expected to have internal characteristics and a few inclusions. Colour is the most important thing, and my goodness, you have got all of the above. Dial in as soon as you can. This is, I have to say, I remember I brought this to you once previously, this strand, and I was saying then, we launched it, didn't we? Yeah. I was saying then, probably one of my favourite tourmaline strands because the colours are just absolutely astonishing. I mean, look how vibrant those greens are. Look at how dramatic those pinks are. And look how incredibly affordable it is. Now, if you were to look for good quality tourmaline, and it is very much it's not classed as a gemstone family. It's a gemstone, but it has got, you know, your Parabas, your rubellites, your indicolites. There's all different variations within. But good quality tourmaline can fetch about $750 per carat. Now, I'm not suggesting that's what this will be valued at, of course not. I'm not qualified to do that, but good quality tourmaline can fetch astronomical prices, and it's all about that colour. In fact, I want you to do this. This is a good exercise. When you get a minute, not right now, you should be confirming because otherwise they'll sell out. But if you want to have just, you know, do a little bit of research, have a little look on those auction sites and put in tourmaline designer jewellery. You try and see if there's any on there which are just see what price tags they actually come up at. See what prices they come up at. Thousands, aren't they? They are thousands, aren't they? Yeah, 4-figure price tags, and they won't be perfectly eye clean either because it's a type 3 gemstone. I can remember seeing a particular designer, and I won't say who it is, and I'm not making a direct comparison, but there was a particular designer that had a beautiful rubellite, which is the really hot, intense pinks, very heavily included, but gorgeous, gorgeous colour, and that was a pre-owned, pre-loved piece of jewellery, and it was £2,000. You know, tourmaline is a very expensive and considered gemstone in the in the collector's world. And Irene, Phyllis, hello to you, Elizabeth, Sybil, Helen and Isabel, Bev, Heather, Patricia, you're there as well, Claire, Jill and Lisa, nice to have your company, lots of you multi-buying. Absolutely incredible deal for genuine tourmaline. Let me just give you a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up in a few moments' time, because don't you think they go amazingly well together? Just literally like so, that's what I would do. Oh, that's going to be gorgeous. Maybe wire wrap it with the deal of the day and anchor it onto your tourmaline 360-degree necklace. You can actually have it interchangeable on and off. How gorgeous would that be? I've got sterling silver coming your way as well, if you want to incorporate your precious metals. And the quality of these gemstones, I would definitely suggest command that. Okay, moving on to I've got some sterling silver. I don't want to part with that. Can I leave it there? It's beautiful. Oh, I love these connectors. They remind me of Jack and the Beanstalk. And when I said that last time, everyone laughed here in the studio, but you'll know what I'm on about. It does, reminds me of Jack and the Beanstalk. What do you say, Danny? I need to talk you up. I need to talk you up. Turn you up. Hang on. Keep talking, keep talking. I'm standing completely by my statement of Jack and the Beanstalk. You know, if you picture that fairy tale, this is how I picture the beanstalk to be. So you could kind of incorporate that in your design. Don't you think? No, if you wanted to keep it gorgeously feminine, then it could be sort of your beautiful vines in amongst your flowers. If you got the pinks earlier on, you could really create a beautiful blossom-like piece of jewellery. I'm actually holding on to, and if I pick this one up and show you, the fixed jump ring. So you get 3 of these. I'm holding 2, obviously, but you get 3, and there's a fixed jump ring that's 925 stamped. If I just lean it backwards, you can actually see, you know, the articulation of the sterling silver as well. There's lovely curves just to really add to that natural appearance. In amongst all of your tourmaline that you just had, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. They're long leaf, but they're, I think we're actually describing the length of the pendant there, from 27 millimetres in their length. You could bend these further if you wanted. Precious metal is a beautifully malleable component to work alongside. You can turn these into rings if you wanted to. Just simply add them onto shepherd hooks in amongst the wire for your deal of the day if you wanted to. In amongst those gorgeous pearls that are coming up at 9:45, or your pearl showcase. In amongst the kits that we've got coming your way, I've got so much, honestly. If you get hold of these throughout the course of the morning, throughout the course of the show, you're actually going to get. You're going to get inspired left, right, and centre. It's like an oven in this studio. It is, isn't it? It's got warmer. It's not helping with my breathing ability. Amelia's got the heater on. You're cold. Oh my God, I can't breathe, Amelia. It's that warm. I've got the snuffles. I think we're both coming down with something, so it's going to be one of those situations where one's hot, one's cold, one's hot, one's cold. Anyway, bless her. You keep snugly and warm, darling. $7.95 for all of that sterling silver. Yeah, in amongst all of your gemstones, just to create that beautiful sort of flora and fauna inspired. If you've got any sterling silver little insects, that would look amazing as well. Annalie, everyone come down to the beach in Cornwall. Barbecue, surfing, sunbathing, lifeguards. You only need a plaster to call them over. Ooh, the graces I've had. Annalie, I love it. I love it. Ouch! I seem to have scratched my finger. I love it. Yeah, Cornwall's great in the summer, isn't it? Anybody that's watching from overseas, you know, yes, come and see London. London's fabulous, and, you know, all of our other, like Liverpool, City of Culture, Birmingham's fabulous as well. Wales is beautiful. But don't miss Cornwall, because I think Cornwall is one of the most stunning locations I've ever been all around the world. I do think it's one of the most beautiful locations on the planet, don't you think? It is gorgeous, isn't it? St Ives and Dartmouth, yeah. Saying that, Pembrokeshire and Wales. We've got some fabulous coastal regions in the UK. Right then, it's time for your early bird, your big, beautiful shell cabochon. It's stunning. And I was looking at looking into how we bring you these beautiful gemstones and the actual methods that are we actually go to produce these gemstones, because they are essentially man-made, but they are man-made from Mother Nature's treasures. It's an amazing and unmissable early bird. Are you ready? Because it's up next. Now, this is where I kind of put my hands up, because things do change on a regular basis. Laboratory treatments, techniques change on a regular basis, and shell pearl, I'd always said on air is basically your shell, which it is, and it's ground down to a fine powder and then reconstituted. Now, I don't know whether it's recently that they've changed this technique or whether it's just different laboratories that have done that. But I was looking I was researching it the other day, and technologies with, and I'd imagine it would be exactly the same with this because of the sheer size. Technology now, to make a shell pearl as perfect as it actually is using firstly the actual oyster shell. So nothing is basically wasted. It's using the byproduct. So that shell is then shaped to whatever shape you want it to be, whether it be a round, whether it be an oval, whether it be a heart-shaped. So they actually take the oyster shell and shape it, carve it, which if you think about that, that's very brittle. Shell is very, very brittle. So that's amazing to be able to achieve that in its own right. And then it is progressively, and it does take a long time, progressively coated with the shell matter and the colouring agents, etc. And that's how you build up these perfect, uniformed, flawless quality pearls. Now, I actually read on one website, and it was saying that shell pearl can be much, much heavier than your cultured pearls, and I was thinking, that's not my experiences of it. So maybe they do something slightly different, but my experience is that shell pearl is actually quite a bit lighter, so it's very, very, very wearable. Again, there's different techniques of actually bringing this gemstone to you, all of which, by the way, are very, very involved and very, very technical. And because these are essentially products that byproducts of your cultured pearls, it also means that it's very inexpensive for us to purchase and to own. Take note on your early bird. Now, I say that, however, I don't often get to bring you this size of shell pearl. So, if you think about it, to actually achieve a shell pearl of this magnitude, how long has it taken through the process of shaping, through the process of gradually building up that incredible display of colour? Fabulous, isn't it? You know, it prompted me to do a bit of research, this cabochon, just because I've not seen anything quite like it before. It gives you an abundance of iridescence. Look at that play of light across the surface of the actual shell cabochon. It's just stunning. Iridescence, you've got that really beautiful patterns, almost like a sunburst effect from the point to the base. Now, it's 50 by 40 millimetres, so they are huge, absolutely huge. And you know, I was saying earlier on that that one website was talking about how shell pearl can be quite heavy. This isn't. This is a wearable gemstone, one that I would be quite comfortable having. Even, I'm going to say this, I know it's very, very big, but even in the ear, it is a wearable, a manageable weight. We haven't got that many. It's going to be perfect alongside today's deal of the day. You've got that really gentle curvature of the actual cabochon itself. Perfectly smooth, let me just show you this area, perfectly smooth exterior, so for all of our wire workers you've got that area to butt up to. For those of you that are thinking, okay, I've not yet done wrapped a cabochon, we've got loads of tutorials available, even DVDs available. Have a little look on YouTube. If you're thinking, how can I do it without wire working, maybe with your Ceraloon, you know, just wrapping the Ceraloon across the top and actually creating your bail, that would be beautiful. How about in amongst your silver wire would look absolutely stunning. Your wire meshes would look beautiful. There's so much. It's simple jewellery making glue and anchoring it onto a bail. Okay, this is going to be an unbelievable early bird deal. For the biggest, and I truly believe this is the biggest shell pearl that I've actually brought to you. Love the fact that it's in a simple cabochon, under £10. How many do we have, Danny? 89. And I need every single one of these 89 to go. Every single one. And the reason why I say that is because we're not stopping at £9.95. Every single one of them need to go. Look at that iridescence. Look at that beautiful movement, that play of light. £5.95. Again, I'm going to show you. I'm going to bring in the deal of the day because it is truly the deal of the day for all of our wire workers. Get the word out. Spread the word that this is happening at 11 a.m. Don't you think? You've got the perfect colour of wire to go alongside this big, beautiful white shell pear cabochon that measures a staggering 50 by 40 millimetres. Again, for those of you that are thinking, I'm not a wire wrapper, I'm not a wire worker, we've got the deal for you to maybe start that journey. Can I just show you a piece of jewellery that's been made by our wonderful beading designers upstairs? This is taking one cabochon, and I don't know who it is, so forgive me saying she, has done a weave and then just literally gently wrapped it around so it's quite loosely set within the actual design itself. You could do that with this. I've got the wire, I've got more than enough wire for you to repeat this very design here, but maybe with a different gemstone. So many of you on those phone lines, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it fabulous? I mean, I just want to look at this. It's got a stunning smooth surface, so it's a very tactile piece of jewellery. You could treat it like a cameo if you like, the backing of a cameo, and then maybe have some wonderful silhouette on the front. That'd be a nice idea. Have you got any sterling silver charms that you could kind of tessellate around? Maybe those lovely sterling silver vines. Let me just hang on a second. Picture this. Don't forget you can bend them. You can bend your sterling silver. Can you just imagine that? Can you imagine? Just turn this into like the cabochon. Can I just do something? This is our studio sample. Bear with me. You get the idea then. Do you see what I mean? Curve it round. And then you can have all the mechanics at the back. How pretty would that be? Just literally embracing the actual cabochon. You get 3 of these. Have a little look on our website. They may still well be available. I'm going to do that, actually. That's what I'm going to do. Actually embrace it with the sterling silver. Use those as the prongs. Your dealer day, 11 a.m. $5.95 jewellery makers. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I think it's the biggest shell pearl that I've actually brought you. It's amazing, isn't it? And I keep looking at this side. It's like silk. It's like a silk sheet has been draped across the surface of the gemstone. I'm looking at that side, but equally, they're both beautiful, aren't they? You could actually have a reversible. You could have a reversible piece of jewellery. Lots of you there. Angela, Joan, Suffolk, Carol, Caroline, Carol in Berkshire, Angela, Muriel, Anne, Catherine, Caroline. Lots of Carols and Carolines. Linda, Sandra, Bristol, nice to be with you. Paula and Janet. Jim, nice to have your company on the phone lines. Stay where you are. You've done it, you've done it, you've done it. Fabulous deal. There's still a few of those available, not that many. Moving on to... You need the sterling silver chain, don't you? Alongside your gorgeous cabochon. So, picture the piece of jewellery that I just showed you. Let's show me that way so you can actually see. Picture this piece of jewellery. You've got your sterling silver vines. You've got your shell. You just need the chain now, don't you? Well, you can either create it out of your deal of the day, or you can use a 20-inch popcorn chain. I have 55 of these available. Sterling silver popcorn chains, have you looked elsewhere? What kind of prices they can fetch? Usually about 40, 50, 60 pounds. 20 inches might be a little bit more even, because you have got the extra length. It sits beautifully in sort of the middle of the décolletage. Does obviously depend on your frame. A very versatile length. This is a complete finished high-end piece of jewellery. You've got the clasp, and it's a sizable clasp at that. Solid 925 sterling silver, and your popcorn chain creates loads of texture and therefore loads and loads and loads of lustre. It's actually got quite a circular link, so if I turn my hand or lay my hand flat, you can actually see it's a really, really, really substantial chain. I'm looking, Paul, you're wearing a chain right now.
Yes.
What chain's that? Is that a popcorn one? Looks like a popcorn chain. It's not.
I don't know.
Could be.
I'm awful with chains.
It's about the same thickness though, isn't it? So I reckon your gents could wear this too. I think your gents could wear this, maybe actually sort of suspend a pendant. It might be the perfect length as well. Perfect length for. What's the best price that you've seen popcorn chains elsewhere? Because it is kind of like a design which has been sold and retailed around the world. They tend to be quite considered and immensely popular with us here at Jewellery Maker. $7.95 with us. I have 50. No more and no less. And they will all go. 50 of them available in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I would imagine that we will be, of course, hoping to restock our popcorn chains, but I can't guarantee when. I can't guarantee. It might be a couple of months, it might be 6 months, it might even be a year. That is sometimes the case, actually, with some of our most popular products, it's you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know, we want to get hold of items for you, but our suppliers can't actually meet our demand. What a crying shame that would be, especially with a chain that is so universal and so global. Dial in as soon as you can. We've got coming up these beautifully high-end pearls. Look at these, $10.45. Just suspend one of those. Suspend one from your chain. Simple briolette wrap or sort of wrap loop, sorry. Maybe actually frame it with your gorgeous Deal of the Day wire work and suspend it from your popcorn chain, and it's done. It's done. All of our guest designers will say they're essentials to have, especially if you do your craft fairs and you've got an online business. Incredible. Moving on to oh, some amethyst. Right. Oh, they're really beautifully faceted. Absolutely jam-packed onto the strand, but look at how incredibly faceted these briolettes are. A briolette wrap, or a briolette cut rather, has been around for hundreds of years, often used in the Victorian jewellery for sort of your waterfall style earrings and necklaces and things like that, because obviously a lot of the there isn't necessarily a front or a back, so it's 360 degrees. Incredibly difficult to cut. Incredibly difficult. Like I said, you haven't got a front or a back, so all of those facets have to be mathematically precise, and it has to be in perfect balance. They're jam-packed onto this strand, aren't they? I mean, look how flawlessly faceted each of those are. Now, one thing that's striking me, and the first thing that actually came to my mind, is this is cut for beauty, not for retaining the carat weight, even though they're massive carat weights, but they have been cut to maximise the individual gemstones' beauty, rather than necessarily actually keeping them perfectly uniformed, which they're not. I'm not saying they are all completely uniformed in their shape and their dimensions. They're taking an individual gem, taking one of those beautiful amethysts, and treating it as a solitaire, and faceting and articulating it in a way that's going to capitalise and maximise on the colour, the saturation, the pleochroism, and yeah, the brilliance of the gemstone. We should be at $29.95. That's tiny amounts for the quality of this strand. How long does it take, do you think, to facet one of those briolette wraps? A long time. You know, all things considered, and incredible amounts of skill. I could count these, but I reckon there's a good 30 on this strand, if not more. We're going to go to a record low price point. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. So lovely to be with you this morning, and to be bringing you deals like this. I mean, it is a mainstream gemstone. We know it, we recognise it, we know how much it can command on the high street and in high-end jewellers. Not the case for you today. Exceptional faceting. Again, cut for beauty, not for that carat weight, capitalising and looking at each gemstone in their own individual right, you know, taking a gemstone and looking at its own personality, its own traits, and making that even more beautiful by implementing the perfectly precise cuts. $16.95 is a record low for you jewellery makers, so check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. They're top drilled, so you can suspend these. Again, lots and lots of techniques are demonstrated on our show on how you can actually take these and turn them into gorgeous earrings, turn them into gorgeous pendants or even rings, stunning bracelets or charms. Absolutely exceptional. We've got the wire. It is our wonderful wire show. So I keep showing you the deal of the day, but there is loads and loads and loads throughout the course of the day. All you would need to get to turn this gorgeous strand into a stunning high-end piece of jewellery is this and your deal of the day, and you're away. You're away, because you can make your own findings out of the deal of the day, and you've got amethyst jewellery there, genuine amethyst jewellery. And that's coming up at 11 a.m, an unmissable price point. I generally don't believe that we've actually taken wire to that price before. I'm not letting that cat out the bag. Not letting it out the bag. It's coming up. You just need to be with me, jewellery makers. Spread the word for me. Spread the word. 0800 644 655. Absolutely incredible. Now, squeezing a few more opportunities before the wonderful Alison steps into the studio. These are lovely. Really beautifully delicate. But don't be fooled by their tiny size. These are small, yet mighty. If you are a seed bead extraordinaire, then you'll know how to use these. 2 millimetres. And I believe they are the 11Os?
About right, yeah.
Yeah, 11Os for our seed beaders amongst us. If that's Swahili to you and you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. They're 2 mil in size. Don't worry. You don't need to know that snippet of information. It's a different language of seed beading, basically. But you could use sterling silver seed beading. Sterling silver seed beading. For those of you that do your standard beading, just popping these in amongst your gorgeous gemstones, your pearl showcase that we've got coming up in just over an hour's time, in amongst your kits, in amongst your deal of the day, in amongst your gorgeous pearls, in amongst your gorgeous opals, in amongst your tourmaline. I can go on and on and on and on and on. You're getting a pack of 100, and they will go a long, long, long way. Keep dialing through. £6.95. Solid sterling silver. That's 7 pence each. 7 pence. Like I said, don't be fooled by their tiny size. These really do add a lot of impact. They can separate your gemstones so that they can be influenced with light all the way around. Picture the amethyst that we had earlier, just a moment ago. If you pop a couple of these either side your amethyst, it's going to allow light to influence certainly the top and the bottom of the gemstone, so it's going to maximise that gem's ability to show off its internal pleochroism and brilliance. So they do go. They do add an awful lot to your design. They can give punctuation, they can give, they can frame. There's so many in baskets you will need to check out. It's busy this morning. Nice to have your company. Jewellery Makers, your wonderful wire. Oh, I'm so excited to do a wire show. And we have got lots of wonderful wire. Angela, Margaret, Anne, Joan, Dorset, alongside the deal of the day.
Wow.
When I say deal of the day, I really mean it. I really, 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 really mean it. I did a little bit of price research this morning. You know, I looked on the other suppliers, you know, the other places that we could buy wire from. You don't want to do that. You want to be with me at 11 a.m. If you have to, if you absolutely have to venture out, make sure you've got a coat on, it's cold. But, I sound like my mother now. That is a mum thing. But make sure you've got us on the app, because you do not want to miss. This deal of the day. That's coming your way. I've also got a pearl showcase. I've got a beautiful strand of pearls coming up. It's brand new. I'm right in saying that, aren't I? Brand new at £9.45. Absolutely flawless quality. I want to add this to my order. Your cultured pearls. These are at £9.45. An unmissable deal. £9.45, so not too long to wait. But in the first kit, the lovely Alison Tarry is joining me. In the first kit, you've got copper sheets. Yeah, if you've never worked with this before, your copper sheet is it's actually, you just need a little bit of imagination to create with this. I've got corresponding wire as well in all different gauges, and your beautiful gemstones with incredible quality sodalite. Alison will be with me, and she's going to inspire you, give you wonderful demonstrations as always. So do not go anywhere, because I tell you what, it's the place to be here at Jewellery Maker. We'll be back after a very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewelrymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
I'm joined by the wonderful Alison Darry.
Hello.
Hi, honey, how are you?
All right, thank you. How are you doing?
I almost don't want to give you a kiss and a cuddle because
Oh,
I am
I'm
a little
clean.
bit loo. I'm coming out of it, I think.
Ah, it's
I'm
all
coming
right,
out of it, so hopefully I'm not too
strong.
contagious.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. How are you, gorgeous
I'm
one?
all right, thank
I
you.
feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
It has been, hasn't it? I've kind of been on the other side.
Why?
I don't know. I go where I'm sent.
Well, as long as we get a little bit of you every now and
Yeah.
again, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, you can all thank me for Alison. I brought her to your
She did.
screens.
She did.
I mean, we couldn't not.
No.
You sent a picture into the Wall of Fame,
I did.
and we all went, oh my goodness, who is this lady? Get her here now.
And she phoned me up.
I did. Can you remember that phone
I
call?
can. I had to come out the office.
Are you free to talk? Yeah. And here we are.
Yeah.
Years on. Celebrating our
years.
7th birthday
Yeah.
next week.
I know.
It's going to be so exciting. Now, can I just talk about the deal of the day? Because I did just briefly mention to you what we're taking it to. We can't let the cat out of the bag.
No. No. Buy it. I want it. John, please, can I have one?
11 a.m. John, you have to be ready at 11 a.m. Now, when I say you're going to want a multi-buy, I'm talking 4s and 5s of these.
Yeah.
It's that good a deal.
Yeah, I want to.
You get all of this, which includes your 1.25 wire, includes your 0.25. You've got 130 meters. You've got your 0.6 and your 0.8. They are your essential gauges.
They're fantastic gauges, absolutely brilliant. And to have the 1.25, which we see very rarely, is brilliant. I haven't seen it for ages, and I've been after some because I've run out.
Just one bit of information I'll tell you about this, and then I'm going to leave it there because I don't want to spoil the surprise. Alison said that the 1.25 wire, she's pretty sure we used to stock at the price we're taking the entire deal of the day to.
Yeah,
Interesting.
if not more.
Yes,
If
yes.
it wasn't higher.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll have to be prepared for that. This kit, everybody is absolutely crazy of this kit.
I loved this kit. I haven't
It's
had
got-
anything for ages like this.
You've got beautiful little coffee bean designs.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, Amelia was just talking about this kit and the gorgeous jewellery. You've got a really perfect combination of your sheet metals with your cabochons and
Yeah.
your wires. So for somebody that's new to jewellery making, you can turn this, basically all your components,
Yeah.
into pieces of jewellery like what you have.
Yes, absolutely. I know we've had, and Fleur's amazing creations
Yeah.
are fantastic with the saw. I kind of went away for the weekend and forgot my saw. So I've literally used the metal snips, which we sometimes have on the website.
Yeah.
And it's all very simple shapes, and yet you can create fantastic jewellery with it still.
Absolutely. So don't feel like you have to go, you know, to your very intricate designs, which are amazing and fantastic if you can. It can also be quite basic because you can texture it and you can work it and you can bend it in some really unique ways. Okay, graphics are on your screen. It is already available. Your rustic beauty. I know where this kit is going to as well. It's unbelievable, the price point.
Is it?
Yeah. Unbelievable. Where should we start? I'll let you lead the way. I think it makes sense, I suppose.
Well, I love the chic, but again, you've got that thicker gauge of wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the raw copper.
Let's talk about this. It's your raw copper wire, and you get loads.
I know. I had loads left over somewhere in the bag down there.
So I've got in terms of the 3 different gauges that are 0.4, 1mm and 1.5, which is what I'm actually holding here. They're all 10-metre lengths, so you're actually getting 30 metres in total of your raw copper. Now, you mentioned about patinaing to me this morning, so you can colour this in a way, which Alison is going to demonstrate as well. So if you're thinking, gosh, that looks completely different to the pieces of jewellery that Alison's made, Alan, you're almost Alan again then.
Oh well. He's a good act to follow.
Hi, Alan.
Alison has created them. She'll show you how you actually do that. So you've got your 1.5, great for your structure. Bare copper. Is it malleable? If you're for those that are thinking, oh, that might be hard to work with.
No, it's beautifully malleable. It's more malleable than coated wire because it hasn't got that extra layer on it. So when you coat it,
I'm just wrapping it around my finger.
Yeah, it's like laminated wood. It gives it strength. The more layers you have, the stronger it becomes.
Yeah.
So with this, it's so beautifully malleable. It's fantastic to work with.
It really is, and I've just literally been wrapping it around my finger, and that's the thickest gauge. And like you said, you've got loads left over, which we'll go to in a second because it looks completely different to what I actually have here and explain what we're talking about. Right. So the bare copper is one of our most popular because it does give you rustic is the word, a really nice sort of relaxed element to your jewellery.
Yeah, I like that, relaxed. It does, but you can also do intricate stuff with it. So you can do both. You don't have to colour it. You can leave it to gently mature over time. I made a dragon in raw copper, and it's slowly changing colour. It's slowly ageing over time, and it's beautiful.
Amazing.
And you can wax it so that, you know, you're not going to get that green neck.
Yes,
that everyone thinks, oh, it's raw copper. But you don't, you wax it. And I think we have Renaissance wax on our website.
Yes.
So put a layer of that on, you know, and treat it, and you won't generally come out green. I won't say nobody will come out green.
No, if you actually treat
it.
Metals like this, you have to treat in a certain way to prevent that. Silver's the same. Silver can give you that discolouring.
Beautiful to use.
And looks great. Looks great outside as well because it will, like you said, age beautifully. Here's the sheet that you're getting. It's 6 by 6 millimetres in its size, and 0.6 millimetre in its thickness. So that's looking at it that way. So I can literally use your slippers to cut this. So if you've got any slippers, if not, have a little look on our website.
I'll have a confession. Because I actually pulled the wrong scissors out of my tool bag, and I was actually using my leather scissors to cut it. Oh. It was a little bit harder, but I haven't blunted them.
Really?
And I went, oops, and then went to these and went, oh, that's a lot easier. But yeah, you can cut it. It doesn't have to be snips.
Right, there we go.
I would recommend using your snips.
Probably find it a bit easier. And you will be addicted to your metal sheet working because you think about how fashionable sort of your dog tag jewellery is, you know.
Absolutely.
Stamping, etc. You can do all of that. Last but by no means least.
So delightful.
Okay, now I have to say, I have a confession. My words to producer Danny this morning were that one of my least favourite gemstones is sodalite.
Oh, really? I love it.
It's one of my least favourites. But then I saw this sodalite and went, okay, I stand corrected. Because this is some of the most incredibly coloured and patterned sodalite that I think we've actually got. Do you agree? Yeah. I usually look at, and listen, each to their own. I look at sodalite and I think of grey patterns, and they are nice, don't get me wrong, but it's probably not one of my favourites. But look at this sodalite. Look at the colours that you're getting.
Oh, the patterns are beautiful in it.
Never been on your screens before. You know, it's really got the intensity of lapis lazuli. And in actual fact, you know, I'll put my hands up when I'm wrong, and I am absolutely wrong, because I love this sodalite.
Yeah, I do too. And when you get that white flash through it, it's like lightning going through the midnight sky.
Oh gosh, it really is.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. So 30 metres of your raw copper wire in 3 different gauges. Just to recap, that's your 0.4, that's your 1 mil, and your 1.5. You get a 6x6 sheet of your 0.6 millimetre raw copper sheet, which is going to make you loads and loads and loads of pendants, jewellery, tags, whatever it might be, and 3 of your stunning sodalite smooth cabochons. That's 110 carats across those 3 gems, and they are of various different shapes.
Wow.
But the colour quality is just unbelievable. It's that
amazing.
real midnight sky. $21.95.
I know.
We've gone
phenomenal.
straight down to it because so many of you are on the phone lines. We have got. That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
That's a fantastic kit. And whilst the rings and the earrings would be under that, certainly none of the big pieces would.
Oh, definitely not.
You'd have none of those pieces for that price, that's for sure.
Absolutely not. And you know, every single piece, every single crew member, we've all been admiring your jewellery, as we always do, Alison, but and admiring it because you know, that copper as well, it just gives that, I think relaxed is the word.
It is.
Jewellery can be beautiful and pretty, but it can also be a statement.
Yeah, yeah, very much a statement. And I adore copper. And I tell you something, I didn't used to like, I didn't used to patina anything, and I tastes change, and I actually love it because you get that depth. So and it really shows up that texturing.
It does, yeah. So you can. I was going to say that. Can you texture? Can you stamp
yes.
onto this?
Yeah.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Okay, fabulous. Etch. Draw onto it. Yeah, that's a great idea. So what is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
Right. So I'll give you a quick demo on how easy it is to use the snips.
Can we hold those together?
And we can hold those. So this is patinaed. So I've dropped it into a solution of liquid of sulphur.
Yes.
You drop it in, and then you take it out and you put it in a bath of bicarb.
Yeah.
Sodium bicarbonate, and that stops the process. Now, as you can see, I've used lots. Looks nothing like, but then when you polish it up, so you get that dark and light. It's absolutely
the actual
fantastic.
copper starts coming through in it as well.
Absolutely.
Is it reversible patinaing?
Oh yes, you can completely polish this back. Well, if you pass me the big cuff.
This one?
Yeah. So the outside of this has been polished. So I've fetched it back a bit because it was black. It was this colour to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you look on the inside, that was also this colour. If I hold that there, you can see the 3 different colours. But I've polished this almost back to completely. And I love the inside of that because you just get that textured glow of the copper.
It's very industrial, isn't it? Great for your steampunk jewellery and things like that.
Yeah, but you can polish it completely back to where it is on the sheet. You can get rid of all signs as well.
Okay.
So if you don't like it, you can just polish it completely black. But I just love the shades, the difference.
And again, that's not going to rub off on the skin.
No. This is now fixed. It won't. You know, you're not gonna get it off.
Beautiful. Okay. So how do we do that then?
Right. So to cut the shape. Okay. So be very careful with these. They are very sharp. Okay, and I have demonstrated live on television what happens if you're not paying attention and you cut yourself, and then you have to get to Amelia to bandage your hand.
Don't do that.
Don't do that at home.
No.
So it's very easy, but concentrate, and I wouldn't let children use them.
No.
Okay, not even supervised. Extremely powerful. But for instance, for the little ring, the slight angled one, and you can see I'm just cutting through, and I'm just cutting at a slight angle, and I'm going to do about 2 inches, then I'm going to cut that off. There we go. And that's how easy it is to cut it. Now the edges of this are going to be quite sharp. The difference with sawing and using the shears is you do get a smoother cut. And your jagged bits tend to be bigger. So whereas you get a bit of a rough edge when you saw, which you again also have to file back. When you cut with the shears, it's a lot smoother, but where you do get a jag, it's sharper. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
more, yeah, I totally,
But
it's more of
you-
a shard.
Yeah. But you still have to, that's still quite sharp, and the corners are very sharp, so you have to treat those. So all I did with them, and you can either file them back, if you've got a Dremel, you can use that, or any power thing, you can file it back manually, we have needle files and things, or use a little hammer. Now, if you're doing riveting, basically the principle is you put a little tube in the hole and you knock it and squash it out open, splay it out.
Yes.
And that's what forms your joint.
A bit like dough bread, if you
A
were
bit
like,
like dough bread.
kneading it, it just work its way out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it's the same principle. So to smooth the edge, I'm just going to lightly, just repeatedly hammer it, and that actually squashes the ends. Now, if I do it on the corner, you just gently feel that and feel how sharp that corner is. Gently.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It is.
So if I just hammer this a bit, and I'm not using a lot of force, it's great, and it's quicker. But you can't get the intricacy. So this is now, if I just borrow that, I would do it on an anvil, but I haven't got one, so I'm going to use the copper sheet just underneath it. So just by hammering it, you're basically squashing out that corner, and you can feel already now that's getting a lot less sharp.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, and that's all you've got to do. And if you do that all the way along your edges, which is what I've done with all those pieces, none of those pieces have a sharp edge.
No, they don't. They're actually really smooth.
Yeah,
Really,
so
really smooth.
that's how you. But whatever you do, whichever method you use, you need to get rid of that rough edge.
Yes,
for
because
whatever
you wouldn't want
method.
to,
Yeah.
catch yourself with anything.
But then I then patterned it, and I've used the ball part, and literally, and it's not going to go as well without a block underneath. If you've got a steel block or an anvil, or a piece of concrete outside or whatever, you know.
If you did want one of those tools, we do have them on our website, and very inexpensive, aren't they, steel blocks?
Oh, absolutely. They're the cheapest here, and bear in mind that you only pay one postage and packing, and they weigh a ton. Well, not literally a ton, but they're very heavy.
Yes.
So you're not paying by weight, thank goodness. And just by hammering it, you can get all sorts of different patterns.
Yeah.
So whether you hammer it, again, if you pass me the earrings and the cuff. So on the earrings, I've hammered it and you've got the pitting, and I've actually polished this back quite a lot so you get more copper tone.
Yeah.
But you can see the little holes on there.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas on the cuff, if I just fetch that round, I've actually used the edge of a hammer, so
Yeah.
you get more of a lined effect.
Yeah, it looks like brush strokes.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah. So it's just creating a different effect, and you can use. We've got textured hammers with all sorts of different heads in them and stuff
all
like
available.
that. Absolutely anything you can use on it to do it, and just create a pattern.
Absolutely incredible. So it's as easy as that, really.
Yeah.
The only thing that sort of stops you is your
your
own
imagination.
your own imagination. Exactly. You can write messages onto this. You can stamp on it, and all of those tools are available. Right. Let's just quickly bring you an opportunity in your stunning findings. Now, we don't often see these. It's sterling silver in your findings packs. Now, if you're wondering what those little black tags are, it's your it's your anti-tarnish sheets, basically. They are invaluable. Do keep hold of them. Look at how many you're getting. I need a few of these out. Look at the size of these lobster claws. Look at the size of your sterling silver toggles. In fact, I've just picked two out. There's 58 findings.
Wow.
In total. You've got 2 lots of your shepherd hooks, you've got your bolt rings in there, you've got your lengths of chains within there as well. Solid sterling silver matrix collection.
Sterling silver?
Yeah, absolutely incredible what you're actually getting. Can I just show you every single component? Look at the length of the chain.
Lovely.
It's a perfect necklace length, isn't it? Or 2 bracelets if you wanted to. This is, let me just see. This is what I describe it as. I describe this as a Rolo chain, so you're getting that. And in total that measures, it's measuring 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres. We've also got Your oval link chain, now this is more of a bracelet length, that's 15 centimetres, so perfect for your charms, your charm bracelets. You have 2 toggle clasps, these have actually got intertwined, but I could very easily take them out. Your toggle clasps, you get 2 of these, solid sterling silver, and they are really big, beautiful toggle clasps. You've got, let's get all the shepherd hooks out, 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks. Let me just show you these, the style of these, very classic, timeless design. You've got 4 of your bolt rings. Bolt rings are the circular connectors, well, connectors, clasps rather. Great way for creating consistency. If you've got round faceted gemstones within your design, or maybe chainmail, these work incredibly well. You get 4 of those. You've also got the really big lobster claws. That was the first thing that I jumped to on this on this kit. They're amazing.
They're a good size, aren't they?
I would buy this kit for these because they're so big.
I was going to say, because you don't see that size very often, especially not in sterling.
Solid sterling silver. Those are actually measuring 9 by 6 millimetres, the lobster locks. So they're really, really, really big. Can I tip these out without them going everywhere? Probably not. Look at all these jump rings. I'll try and fish them out with my finger now. There you go. Look at all the 20 jump rings, and they are precision open cut. And then you've also got all of your sterling silver beads, and they come in that lovely sliding box, so great for your storage, with also the sterling silver anti-tarnish strips. 20 of each. I mean, when have you ever got the opportunity to own 58 or purchase 58 sterling silver findings at once?
That's pretty. Yeah, you don't.
They tend to be like what? Half that quantity, really, aren't they?
Well, yeah, if you get that.
If even that, yeah. Let me tilt the board forward. What were you about to say then, Alison?
I was going to say, yesterday in my other job, people know what I do, and this would have been perfect, and I could do with one of these to keep there, because a lady came in and she said, "Oh, my daughter's broke a bracelet. Can you fix it for me?" Perfect. I needed a jump ring.
Yeah, got one.
Absolutely perfect.
Is that all you needed?
Yeah. Having that. Just in the other job for those lunchtime fixing bits.
Yeah, I bet.
Even for nothing else is brilliant, but that's a stunning kit. I love that.
I know. And you can make so much jewellery out of this findings pack on its own.
Absolutely.
Should be $29.95. You've got over 13 grams of sterling silver. Again, I'd be buying this kit for the lobster claws alone. That's me personally. I do like a lobster claw, but equally the toggles. Look at that, $24.95 to get hold of it. You've got what length was the chain? 40. How long? 40 centimetres. So you've got 40 centimetres, about 18 inches, is it? About that, yeah, basically. You've got your 8-inch bracelet there. All you need to do, and so simple, let's use the bracelet as an example. So take that bracelet. To finish it, choose a clasp. I'm going to go with my favourite, the lobster claws. I need that. Alison, what else do I need?
Well, with the lobster's claw, probably nothing, because you can actually attach it straight to there, but I would put a jump ring on for finishing sake.
3 findings.
Yeah.
3 findings.
Beautiful.
That's all I need to make that a stunning sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
$24.95. Absolutely amazing. Lots and lots and lots of you getting that. We've got a pearl showcase coming up as well, so I think it would be perfect alongside your pearl showcase, including the ones that's coming your way in a few moments' time. They are brand new and absolutely stunning. Oh, that's about 20 minutes' time. In fact, let me give you a sneaky peek whilst I got the sterling silver out. I know. I want them. I know. And I would literally do this. Oh, I'm torn. Yeah, that's what I would do. Restrand them, your toggle, clasp, done, job done. Coming up in about 20 minutes' time, but before that, we've got time for a start buy.
Love.
Wow! Like a hall of mirrors. That's what this is like.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you go to the fun fair, that's what these are like. Okay, just
Beautiful.
take sterling silver in a tube, in a cylinder. And you think, okay, yeah, lovely, pretty, lustre, you know, you're going to get loads of lustre from sterling silver. You know, you're going to get that light reflection as well. Sometimes you do get mirror reflection, for even just kept non-faceted, if you like, for want of a better description. But then add lots and lots and lots of, oh my goodness, tiny, like almost like a disco ball, facets, onto the tube and put a twist detail. Do you want to have a little look?
Oh, yes, please. Oh, they weren't what? Oh, my gosh.
Can you see, Alison?
Yeah.
Let me show you at home.
Oh, that's amazing.
How clever and how incredibly intricate and technical is it to pop
Fantastic.
all of those little, what look like almost mirror-like additions. It's not as the sterling silver, but then also to twist it. Do you know, I'm awfully sorry, but it's not coming. It looks even better in person.
It does. It does look. It's absolutely incredible.
I've never seen that much detail on a tube. And sorry, plain twist tubes. There's nothing plain about these. Nothing at all. Nothing plain at all. These are precision faceted. In fact, probably the most intricately faceted. Oh no, I can't say faceted. Detailed sterling silver elements that I've brought to wear. Don't you think? I couldn't even begin to count.
Oh gosh, no.
How many of those little squares there are on this one tube? I couldn't even begin to count it. Will these actually go onto some...
They'll go on to 1 mil because I've just tried it.
You've got them on a little bit of wire.
Yeah.
Have you got any silver wire?
Yes, I have.
On the deal of the day.
I
Oh, the deal of the day. Shall I pop some on? There you are.
Yeah.
What gauge wire are you giving me?
This is 0.8, but it has just gone on 1 mil. I did put it on the 1 mil.
So it goes right the way up to the... These are stunning. Yeah. Thank you, Alison. Alison's just literally cutting a little bit of wire for me to show you, because then you actually get... you can see the light performance. Thank you so much. So
I love the way the light runs across it. It's almost like chasing across it.
Yeah. So yeah, goes on to your 0.8 quite comfortably. Look at this. It is like a disco ball effect in sterling silver. And you, oh look, did you see that where it spun?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Wow.
It's amazing. I would actually put it on a thinner gauge wire, so this does actually move. Can you imagine? 15 by 2 millimetres. Like I said, strongly contesting our own graphics. I do think that's an administrative error. There's nothing plain about these at all. They are fabulously detailed. You get 10 within a pack. $4.95. How?
Now, you see, I'd be very tempted to make a bracelet out of these. And because it will go on 1 mil, I would use that to gently curve it.
Yeah.
So that you wouldn't lose that. You could actually curve it without flattening it.
So you've got the structure.
Yeah.
So what gauge wire is this?
So this is 0.6.
Yeah.
And I'd put it on a 0.8 or 0.6 when I made it, or even an elastic.
Yeah, I was going to say an elastic. Yeah.
But I'd want to curve some of them gently so that they'd go round the wrist. Just
but have it running through the centre,
have it look,
so it doesn't buckle.
Yeah.
I've never seen spaces quite so intricate as these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Look how cleverly. I keep wanting to say faceted. And I know sterling silver isn't faceted. This has got to be diamond cut. It has to be. The precision that you've got here. So many multi-buying. Almost half the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised by that, jewellery makers. It's a must-have for your deal of the day. An absolute must-have. Whenever we got these in, and I didn't hear about the launch, I hope it was a massive launch, because these are spectacular.
They are. I'd also like to make like a gate bracelet.
Yeah.
With those, they'd look absolutely stunning.
Look at that. Alison, just a simple, like you said, stretchy bracelet of sterling silver is going to look amazing. £4.95 these are. Practically everybody is multi-bought, and I don't blame you at all. With your deal of the day that's coming up in about an hour and a half's time, be absolutely perfect. That's why we've thread these onto the wire, not only so you can see the facets, but also so you can see the different gauges that it's going to work with. With the sterling silver findings pack that I've just had, with your pearl showcase that we've got coming up, absolutely flying, and it is going to sell out. I've got about 30 people in the baskets, probably even more than that, and I've only got about 20 left, so do get these home. I've never, ever, ever seen anything quite like it. To be honest, because of the detailing, Alison. I mean, I'm all for you getting an amazing deal, jewellery makers. But I'd be thinking, come on. I mean, this is working out at 50 pence each.
Yeah, you got to be at least double that. At least double that, haven't you?
I think more.
Yeah, because I can imagine you could be having like 3 for tenner.
Yeah.
When you get little packs in other craft
Absolutely.
places.
Well, here we do sort of the 3 sterling silver connectors. I'd imagine them being priced at least that.
Yeah.
At least that. My goodness, these are incredible. I've got to move on because there's only about 10 of them left and we are over allocated. Stunning.
They are stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Can I borrow those?
Can you borrow them?
With the deal of the day?
Can Alison borrow them with her deal of the day? Yes, you can.
Thank you.
There you go.
If you don't ask.
Okay, moving on to more sterling silver. More sterling silver. Your shepherd hooks. These are going to be they're going to be another example of what you've just seen. Immensely popular. You get so many within a pack. So many within a pack. You're happy to be working with those, aren't you? I know. This is your yellow gold sterling silver. You have got 10 pairs, that's 20 of these little guys. It's a very classic shepherd hook. Now, guest designer Mark would say it's his bread and butter, making earrings. Often he uses them to clinch sales. If you buy the necklace, I'll give you the matching earrings for free. But it's also the piece of jewellery that we change the most as wearers. For example, I very rarely, I'll wear another ring on my other hand, but I never wear anything else on my on my wedding hand.
Yeah.
We very rarely change our rings, same likewise with our necklaces and bracelets. It tends to be more frequently and this is very generic, a survey, very generically cast. But yes, our earrings that we use, we might swap around the most. So imagine the pearls that we've got coming up, or the pearl showcase that we've got coming up, just one of them suspended from these. How beautifully high-end they're going to be. Imagine these alongside the tourmaline that we had earlier on, those gorgeous opals that we had earlier on. I've got an amazing strand of Ethiopian opal. Straight after, let me show you.
I know. Oh my goodness.
I know. Look. Don't you think?
Oh, that's incredible.
Just take one of those beautiful pairs. Oh, they're so high-end. And suspend them from your shepherd hooks. And you're done. And what do I need? What else do I need?
Nothing. They are amazing. God, I can imagine one suspended from one of these tubes.
Yes.
And you get all that colour reflected up through all those
Oh my goodness,
wow.
yeah. Absolutely incredible. $7.95 for all of these. It's a stash essential, most definitely. They're an absolute money maker if you've got your business hat on. They're great gifts because most people, can't say all, but most people have got their ears pierced. I know probably a couple of people that don't. Everyone's multi-buying again, and you're getting 20 pairs. 20 pairs of your sterling silver shepherd hooks with the gold plating. Incredible. I'm going to bring you that opal next. Already lots of messages coming through about this. Now, what is the #1 valuing factor of opal? Is it the carat weight? Is it the cut?
No.
Is it the clarity?
No.
It's the play of colour. The play of colour. How much? Now, many gemologists would agree that if you get an opal that has over 60% play of colour, look at your face, I know.
Sorry.
So that's the surface area of the gemstone. If over 60% of that area is demonstrating that colour performance, whether that be in harlequin, pinfire, whether that be in honeycomb, whatever it might be, that play of colour, anything over 60% is regarded as exceptional.
That is amazing.
So are these exceptional opals that you're about to own? Absolutely they are. They're so sizable I can't even flip them over to show you. I can't twist them in my fingers, they're that big. Let's work it, let's work our way out. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to have to block one of those big beautiful ones. Oh, get this strand if you're in a position to do... Oh!
Duh.
The reason why I twist it round is so I can actually show you the opal. So, I mean, look at the amount of colours. I've got blues, greens, yellows and reds.
That one at the end down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
and by my fingernail?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. They're amazing, aren't they?
Wow.
So that neon green at the
Yeah,
other
the
end.
other end, yeah.
It's almost like it's got like an electric current running through the centre. Totally and utterly natural. Totally and utterly natural.
Oh my
Incredible quality of Ethiopian opal. Right, collectors, opal lovers, dial in as soon as you can because this is going to be an unmissable deal. Have we got quantity, did you say, Danny? I've got 75 of these available. But I fully expect them to go today. Just one on a pendant, you know, you're going to be able to command the price tag that you're about to get the whole collection for. How much do you reckon? How much do you reckon the valuation is? How much do you think, if you had one of these set into your gold, how much do you think that valuation is going to be? You know, for quality Ethiopian opal. They're individual solitaires. This is like we're buying a parcel, basically. Look at those.
And you keep getting one and one will just go completely coloured. I've never seen that. I've never seen that much colour in that.
The surface area.
Yeah.
So the one in the centre. Okay, so anything over 60% is regarded as exceptional. That's well over 60%, isn't it? And we're only looking at one there. Let's look at another one. Let's go along the whole strand. Let's look at another one. Just literally grabbed an area. I haven't selected an area. These are the smaller stones, so... Okay, let's look at the ones which are pointing downwards. Anything over 60% is regarded as exceptional.
Look at that sheet of green going
And even when you think, okay, so the top... I'm looking at this one here.
Yeah.
I was thinking, okay, the only place that's not showing colour is at the top. Are you seeing the same? And then I go, oh, yes, it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, it is showing play colour. There it is. It's just needed a different angle. Absolutely incredible. Look at this one. Look at that. Alison.
Do you know what? I love my job and I come on here and every time I say I'm going to be good today. And then you put stuff like this on.
I know. Hey, listen, it's an issue for me as well.
I know.
I'm never going to be rich.
No.
I'm going to be rich in gemstones. Rich in gemstones. And look at the quality. Oh. And to be honest, you know, on what we've just said, I'm never going to be rich. This gemstone's on the verge of depletion, you know. Look at...
Oh. They're just amazing.
And look at the variations of that play of colour as well. Incredible, aren't they? I mean, you've got some which have got big shards of a flash, almost like lightning through the centre, and then you've got beautiful textured pinfire as well. I love this strand. You can tell I'm really excited for you. $59.95. I want to count them for you because let's work out how much you're paying for each individual solitaire. And next time you'll buy a very high-end specialist coloured gemstone jewellers, see what price they actually have Ethiopian in a solitaire maybe. Let's give these a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 50 solitaires.
Wow.
That's about a... Seriously, we're paying, what, £1.20 about?
Wow. That's ridiculous. Look at
So
them.
for £2.40 and a couple of pence for those sterling silver shepherd hooks, I've got a pair of earrings that I reckon could be, well, I'm not going to even say because I reckon could be in a high-end jewellers in triple figures at least. At least. Hiya Zoe. Hi ladies. I have the same trouble, Alison. I watch JM and tell myself I'm not buying anything today, and then oops, goodies fall into my basket. Yeah, it happens. I've just picked up my order as well. If guest designer Mark's watching, don't forget you need to send me your details, honey. I need to pay you some money. See?
I know.
It happens, doesn't it? Because then we help each other buy.
We do. But if my husband's watching, John, this wasn't going to happen till 11, but can I have one of these in, please?
John, please can you get one of these for our lovely Alison?
Please.
Oh, in amongst the pearls that are coming up.
Oh, they'd look beautiful. And they'll hold their own. They really will hold their own in it.
Oh,
it's
wow.
absolutely stunning.
Look at that. It really is a gorgeous combination. How would you incorporate those two together?
You see, there's several ways of doing it. I'd involve wire work with it.
Yeah.
So I'd create a little frame for my opal and have that suspended, and then the pearls would be making the necklace. But if you had one drop, and then you could have one of the larger ones underneath. So your earrings have suddenly extended their value by putting one of those pearls, because those pearls are gorgeous.
So you'd have a pearl and then one opal.
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
There you go, Alison. You got yours. And that's all you need, basically. You're excited, aren't you, darling?
Can't wait.
We've still got 10 in baskets. We only had how many? 75. I don't know, to be honest, what am I saying? Only? That's incredible.
Yeah.
Still dialing through, and do get them home. Yeah, just one of those pearls, one of your Ethiopian opal in your sterling silver finings, whether they be in the silver or in the yellow gold sterling silver. Your choice, your prerogative. We've offered you both. As simple as that. As simple as that. Alison.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Do you own opal already?
I do have some opal in my stash, and I like people who know me know I like doing more statement pieces of jewellery. So I would be adding on that to my other opal.
Wow.
And making a statement piece, because those I think are the best opals I'm going to have owned.
Do you know what? I don't think you're going to be alone in that statement, because the colours. I mean, I'm just looking at. I would pay that price point for just a couple of these.
Absolutely. The amount of colour in those is phenomenal. When you pick them up, my jaw must have dropped.
I know. I've got a pair of opal earrings, Ethiopian opal earrings that are in gold. I haven't worn them in ages, actually. I need to get those out. In gold, and they are, they were, let's just say, an investment.
Yeah.
And they're not as good as these. No way near as good.
I want to use two in a ring so that they're sort of facing each other.
Yeah.
And do it round. Brilliant. A little bit of sterling silver wire, distorted.
How about a little bit more sterling silver elements like these? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I have those as well?
Immensely popular. We have just over 100 of these available. Oh, hang on. Have I got the right thing? No, although I'll do those next because they're gorgeous. What? 30? Oh, yeah. I got the right box this time. Oh, these are cute. I've not seen them before. They're little chicks.
I think they're so gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. Little chicks or little birds, whichever way. Ah, aren't they amazing? Little robins.
Yeah.
And they're double-sided as well. So all of that silversmith work is front and back beautifully lustrous. You do get all three. So you could use these for all different seasons, couldn't you? Your spring, your summer, your winter months.
Yeah.
All of the above. You know, because they could be your little partridges in a pear tree. They could be your little spring chicks.
Yeah.
Or they could be anything and everything, really.
Facing each other, little love doves.
Love doves.
So, you know.
I've got a funny story to tell you about lovebirds.
Oh.
Yeah. You get 3 of them as well. You do get 3 of them. Aren't they gorgeous? They could be little symbols of your offspring.
Yeah.
Your little chicks.
If you had your birthstone for each of your children, if you had 3 children,
How nice
or for
would that
many.
be?
Yeah.
But not only that, all of
Lovely, wouldn't it?
they make you smile, to be honest, don't they? Lovely little faces.
Little charms on the bracelet you had earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. On the sterling silver
Yeah.
matrix collection that we actually had, it's done. Then basically, very very popular. These are 10mm in their size, and I'm guessing that's from beak to tail feather. 10mm in their size. I'd like to see some little dangly legs.
Aww.
You could do that though, couldn't you, Alison?
You
You could maybe have some little dangly legs
But
from there.
they're nestling.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
lying down.
Cute.
Oh, no, you don't see birds' legs when they're flying, do you? They don't dangle
What
their
happens
legs.
to their
They
legs
took
when
them
they're
up.
flying?
They took them up, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah.
So they just haven't got them like
They become
this?
aerodynamic.
They're not like that.
They put them back so you don't see them.
Really?
You look
Never
at a
thought
bird
that
flying
before.
next and see if you can see its legs before it lands.
So just like woo, swinging around. No? Okay. Oh, they chuck them up. $6.95. It is time for our beautiful pearls. Brand new in, never been on your screens previously before. Now, if I had my husband at home right now, I would be saying exactly the same. On the off chance, darling, if you are watching, please get these for me. Please, please, please. Absolutely exceptional quality pearls. And I know on the back of the wedding weekend, some of you might be welcoming some incredible strands of pearls. It is still the gemstone I buy the most of. You're going to want to have these. You really, really are. It's up next as your star buy. Okay. I have 75 of these available in the world. Every
Is that
single.
all?
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
I know. One here, hopefully. I know you're going to want one.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of these pearls.
I know. They are absolutely amazing.
Let's just look for a second at the pearls individually. Now, this is an organic gemstone. So it forms within a mollusk, within the oyster itself. It grows progressively, year upon year upon year upon year. And that nacre surface, which is what builds the actual pearl itself, sometimes has characteristics. And we can embrace those characteristics because it is Mother Nature. You know, it's like us having, I don't know, a freckle or a mole. You know, that's part of our the charm of the actual gemstone. But very, very, very rarely you can own. Usually you have to invest quite heavily into it, but you can acquire a pearl that is completely blemish free. The first, I mean, I'm not saying every single one of these is flawless. Like a flawless diamond, how often you spend thousands upon thousands of pounds on a flawless diamond. Take a little look at the nacre surface of these. It's available. The graphics are on your screen. Take a little look, and look. We are that up close and personal. You can see.
Beautiful.
Almost like the freckles on the back of my hand. Look at the quality of these pearls.
Amazing, aren't they?
Totally and utterly natural. These aren't shell pearls. These haven't been reconstituted. This is how they have formed and the colour that they have formed. So let's move along the strand a little bit further. Let me see. Okay, so here. Are you noticing there's a little bit of texturing on this pearl? There's a little bit of texture on that one there. You can just see that slight indentation. That's just how it's formed, how it's grown. Does that massively devalue the gemstone? No, it really doesn't. But some of these are absolute perfection. I have 75 available in the world. An introductory opportunity of stunning pearls. Right the way up to 10.5 by 12 millimetres in their size. A brand new Premier strand, one that I absolutely want, and I've been buying pearls as well this weekend. What would I do with it? Restrand it. Leave it exactly as it is. Wouldn't do anything other than keep it very, very simple. Probably not in between, such as the quality of the pearls, you know, because heaven forbid, if it did break, I wouldn't want to lose a single one of them. 75 of these are available in the world, and I have to say they are some of the most exceptional quality that that you could wish to welcome into your collection. It's going to go amazingly with the deal of the day. It's going to go beautifully with the opal that you've just seen. It's going to go incredibly well along any of your high-end gemstones. Did you manage to get hold of those blue diamonds that I believe it was Carol brought you a few weeks ago? Did you get those?
I might have picked them up today.
Can you imagine your blue diamonds in amongst these?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Wow.
You could get away with just one.
Yeah.
Just one diamond in there. Stunning.
One pearl.
Yeah.
One pearl in amongst some beautiful faceted microspinel or something like that. Oh, gosh, exceptional quality. I cannot emphasise that enough. And if you think it looks incredible on your screen, just you wait till you actually get it home. These are natural pearls. They haven't been reconstituted. They haven't been reformed. They haven't even been bleached to bring you that really crisp colour. What you're seeing on the web,
wow.
It's $39.95. I know. I'll say it again. This is like me offering you, if I was to say these are decolourless diamonds, folks, I mean, you would expect to have to invest very, very, very heavily in that price tag. Really heavily in that price tag. Certainly not anywhere near what we're seeing on our screens right now. And that's not where we're stopping.
You're kidding.
Because I am considering these to be, all right, flawless diamonds would be absolute perfection. Wow, 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 wow. I'm certainly saying these are some of the best that we've ever, that I think we've ever brought to air. $27.95. I doubt highly these are going to be brought to air ever again. I fully expect, without even looking at my call screen, that they're being added to orders. Because why would we pass this up? You know what? And this sounds very serious almost. In the world of gemstones, have you ever not made a purchase and regretted it? As in, you've seen someone going, oh, I won't buy that.
Yes, absolutely.
And then
lots.
regretted it.
Lots.
Yeah. And you don't forget, do you?
No.
You do not forget that. Because I have, and I've learned from that mistake, and I think this would be one of those moments. If I didn't get it, it's different if I can't, because the stock levels and whatnot. But if I didn't get it and I had that opportunity, I'd beat myself up about that.
Absolutely. Not mentioning any opals. Sorry. I would have definitely regretted. And those, I've not seen that quality of pearls and that size is phenomenal.
Look at that.
And they'd go perfectly with the little bracelet I'm making now. To put one between each of those on either side and then have that bracelet.
Look at how beautiful. How about this then? How about this?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
As an addition. Got the showcase coming your way in the next... Oh, yeah. Now, I think the gold works. The gold works.
The gold, I think, makes it more luxurious.
Yeah.
I do think. And that is beautiful.
Particularly with the texturing of this. Now, this is gold-plated sterling silver, so precious metal on precious metal. But then very Italian chic.
Yes. With
the texturing of... the pearls are still available currently. Like I said, if you don't, I definitely will be adding it to my order. You're getting 10 of them. It's a beautiful satin effect. And it goes to show how, we're bringing you components that just keep getting better and better and better. This is what I look at and think, this is what's going to take my jewellery, my pearls, to another level of beauty.
Absolutely. Because with that texturing, I do think that raises it. It makes it look even more luxurious.
Yeah, it really does.
Than if it would be a smooth one. It's just gorgeous. It looks really, really expensive.
And it would be. We've got sort of. Manager Scott and lovely Laura, I don't know if they're back yet, but they've been spending time over in Rome just recently. Nice. And I'm sure this is the kind of jewellery that they've been looking at, because they love to work with the texturing of your golds and your precious metals and your platinums. Absolutely incredible. It's almost like they've got sort of a diamond-like sparkle, but the texturing of them, you can actually feel that too. Reminds me very much of sort of your Greek goddess-style jewellery. And
yes.
Your Aztec style jewellery, your sort of Cleopatra, really reminds me of that. You can get most of your wires through your deal of the day, most certainly. 1.8 by 15 millimetres, that's your length by the thickness. Or again, all of your wires will go through like Alison was describing. $6.95 only to get hold of this. Moving on to...
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to artistically display.
Ooh. Nice.
Pop the pearls at the bottom of the screen, but don't you think... It's not very artistic, that, is it? But don't you think the rose and the yellow gold and the white of the pearls, you've got that trio of colours, haven't you?
You have. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow. And it's a really soft blush rose gold.
That's beautiful.
Perfect along your champagne-coloured wire, actually, that we do stock, if you've got that. So it's a kind of very pale pinkish colour. How would you use these with your pearls? How would you literally space them?
Well, you could do. I'd probably use them to give length. So I'd make like a big bib style. So I'd have tubes coming down and put a pearl in between. So you've got that drape, and maybe have like 5 graduated drops coming down from it.
What about the bracelet you're just making? If you can just, if I can show up one of these. Alison has made just simple connectors, if you don't mind me saying, describing it as that.
Very simple.
I kind of need there we go. You see? So it's double-ended. And you've used what gauge of wire?
So that's the 0.8.
0.8 wire, done an eye pin?
Yeah, you made a
loop,
double eye. Yeah.
And done that multiple times over. So you're going to connect them all together, basically?
Yeah, but I'm going to connect them with a gemstone between each top and bottom.
Gorgeous.
So you've got that gate style.
Gorgeous. So if you've got a bit of wire within your stash, get these home for just $6.95 and create that beautiful, almost linear gate style bracelet like what Alison is describing. Stunning. And popping a few gemstones in between. $6.95, Alison.
That is ridiculous.
Excuse me, coughing. For all 10 though.
I know. That's fantastic.
Alongside the yellow gold, I think that combination, and alongside the pearls, I can't take these off the screen because they're so incredibly beautiful. I can squeeze one more opportunity in before we go to a very, very short break. Don't forget, we have also got that amazing showcase of pearls coming your way. If you're looking for the more sort of quirky shapes, don't worry, we've got that covered. Okay, look at these. Oh. We've squeezed loads in this hour. I know they do make you go ah.
They're so sweet.
I think I launched these. Oh, they're fab, aren't they? It's a very, very, very quirky currant heart. And the first thing I thought of, Alison, is yes, they're romantic because you've got the heart shape, but also they could be your sort of mother-daughter. They could be your friendship styles. All of those.
Absolutely.
You know, the pieces of jewellery that you see hearts within, but having their own individual message.
Yeah, you could make them into a flower. Put all the points in together.
That's a nice
at the
idea.
Front. You can, because they're open, you can just put a jump ring on and they'll asymmetrically drop. You could have one of the smaller opals in the middle.
That's a nice
dropping
idea.
Down from the middle, dropping from below.
I think it was Mark that actually suggested very carefully cutting at one end and actually having them intertwined like a 2-heart design.
Yeah.
You do get 5 within a pack, 5 of them within the pack, and they are solid sterling silver. Yeah, great alongside your popcorn chain, just because you've got that bubble-like effect, don't you think?
Yeah.
$6.95 only to get hold of these. If you're wish-style bracelets, great for friendship-style bracelets. All you need to do is a lark's head knot.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're great for a connector because you've got 1 point and 2 sections, so you can use them right at the centre of a necklace, have a drop pearl below from the deal of the day, and then go up either side to the necklace, so you've got that little heart detail in the middle.
That's going to
maybe with the opal in the middle, and then the hearts going round.
Don't forget the deal of the day is coming up in just over an hour's time. It is quite literally, I think the best the best price point I think we've ever brought wire to. It includes your 1.25 gauge, your 0.25, you've got your 0.6 and your 0.8. That's going to be up at 11 AM, so don't miss that. We've got your Pearl Showcase as well. More kits from the wonderful Alison. Don't go anywhere, because the Pearl Showcase has got such a lovely selection as well. Incredible deals. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
This is really exciting. We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland. We're here with our head buyer, Bella, who you can see there, talking to Mariusz, who's part of this incredible family-owned business. And they're going over designs which are going to be brought to you over our incredible birthday week on Jewellery Maker. Here's a little sneaky peek, some absolutely amazing sterling silver amber gem set chains. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, you've got to watch Jewellery Maker's birthday week.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Oh, one of my favourite ever showcases, your beautiful pearls, this organic gemstone, which is so classic, so timeless, so elegant, and so varied as well. You know, we talk about gemstones bring you different quirks, characteristics. We were just talking earlier on about your opals, which probably has one of the biggest variations in its pinfire, in its colour, and its country of origin and how it's offered, like your mosaic, etc. The same applies with your pearls. You know, you can have shell pearls, you can have Baroque pearls, you can have Keshi pearls, you can have Biwa pearls, you can have Akoya pearls, you can have Tahitian pearls, you can have cultured pearls, you can have natural pearls. You know, there's so many different variations, and it's all in the eye of the beholder. Now, I think that this showcase, we have got the broadest selection that you might have ever seen. I'm going to show you everything that we have inclusive in today's show. your biwa, got pearls with chain, sterling silver chain. I've got some beautiful ovals. I've got the coins. Look at these lovely little rondelles. I adore those. You've got your stunning dusky vintage rose pinks there, all different variations of sizes and shapes. If you've got the last strand, then I reckon, don't you think, a couple of these in between, or some of your sterling silver chain in between, or create texture with your coins or your biwas. Pearls are one of those gemstones that I think that you can go really minimal in your design, or you can really go quite opulent and create something absolutely spectacular, like our fabulous Gemma Crow did. Did you see that wonderful pearl necklace that she created? That was a real expanse across the décolletage. You can really go to town with that. Now, let's not be complacent for a second. Let's just realise that pearls in most retailers are a considered price tag. I think the best price I've found elsewhere, and I can't say the name of the retailer, was a Baroque culture pearl bracelet. They were not great shapes, but they weren't too bad, and that was £20. And I was like, oh, so that's really good. That's really good. That's actually very, very competitive. But most retailers will bring it to you at pushing you sort of hundreds of pounds, if not thousands. Okay, let's talk about that with each and every single opportunity that I'm about to show you. Now, who's been admiring the stunning keshis? Now, I'm often asked, what's the difference between a keshi and a biwa? Like I've just described them as keshis, and they are biwa. It's location, basically. It's no different in terms of how they actually look. It's just basically the location. These are some of the biggest, though. Look at that, right up to 28 millimetres. 28 millimetres in their size. They're amazing. Wow. Oh, look at that one. I love this one because it's kind of almost got like a scooped effect. We've got black pearls coming up as well within the showcase, so you can nestle one of those in there if you want to create a contrast. Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning.
Oh.
Stunning.
Dial in as soon as you possibly can. For our Ceraloon lovers, these are just crying out to have some Ceraloon, sort of over the top or embraced over the top. For our wire workers, you've got natural anchor points. Look at this one, fantastically intriguing shapes and patterns and beautiful characteristics. And because they have those textures, they often bring you a maximum amount of iridescence. So can you see? How many different colours can you actually see across the surface of this pearl? Flashes of greens, lilacs, pinks, blues even. Oh, high amounts of purples at the bottom there. Gorgeous, gorgeous textures, and they're top drilled, so they can be suspended or elevated if you wanted to, or even wire wrapped in a solitaire ring. There are loads and loads and loads on this strand. Our should-be price is £29.95. However, we are in a showcase, so we need to bring it to you at an unmissable price. Let's take it right down. Oh, what an opportunity. If this is the first time that you're seeing these, you won't get better than this opportunity. £24.95 Jewellery Maker. We tend to have to invest very heavily now, more so than ever. In 2016 and 2017 has ignited a huge interest in your biwa and your keshi pearls. You know, they're immensely popular. Lots of the Hollywood celebrities have been pictured wearing them. Lots of our TV stars here in the UK. One of my absolute favourites, I regard her as a national treasure, is our Mary Berry. Loves to wear her pearls, and in particular these most organic shapes, quirky shapes. If you weren't with us when we first brought this to air, this is the time to get involved, because I've got all the variations and I've got showcase prices. Hi Linda in West Midlands, who's saying, morning girlies and crew, JM pearls are stunning. I've got around 50 strands in all colours and sizes, just beautiful. You know what, Linda, I'm probably in the same boat as you. It's the gem I buy the most of, and I truly believe we are probably, and this is just my personal opinion, I think we're probably one of the leading buyers of this gemstone, and I truly think we offer it to you at close to wholesale prices for the quality that we actually offer. Text us in your personal pearl experiences. It's all very well me saying it, that, you know, there are pessimistic people out there from time to time. You know, some people will say, well, you know what, Elle, you're gonna say that. I get it. I understand that there's gonna be people. Yeah, there's gonna be a few doubters out there. There's gonna be a few people that might put a penny's worth in, and I get it. It's fine. We're all entitled to our opinion. So I'll tell you what, I won't say that. Text in. Our live viewers, text in what you think, what your experience is about our cultured pearls. Because I get it. Like I said, I've had it with my own personal friends say, you're going to say that, Elle? I was like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Leave that with you. Okay, we only launched this the other day, and I have to flick the hair back. We only launched this the other day. Oh, it's amazing. How beautifully simple is this? How stunningly elegant. Pearls and sterling silver.
Beautiful.
I have 48 of these available in the entire world. Okay, so if you got those sterling silver clasps earlier on, all you need is that lobster claw or your bolt ring on there and you're done. And you are done. Literally, it's such a simple technique. Get a basic toolkit, which is available on our website, and you are away. You've created a very, very, very high-end piece of jewellery. It actually has, if I show you at the front, actually has the two lengths of chain for you to anchor onto, and wonderfully consistent shapes of your rice pearls. Well, they're described as rice pearls. I would just personally describe them more as your oval. Solid sterling silver, only been within our vault literally for a matter of weeks, and I don't think it's going to last much longer either. 1.15 grams of sterling silver, and such a beautifully simple yet elegant design. We launched it at $29.95. Get it whilst you can. There's less than 50 of these less than 50 of these are still currently available and immensely popular as well. Okay, hang on a minute. We were meant to launch it at $29.95, weren't we? And then we said it could be £5, it could be £10, it could be £15. Do you remember? Do you remember me saying that on air? And I actually said, well, Danny said, you can decide the price tag. Guess what? We had 48 of them left after that, incredibly, and yet we're repeating ourselves. And can I just say, yes, we got in a bit of trouble for it. It was mentioned, wasn't it? We weren't told off, but it was mentioned, wasn't it, Danny? It was definitely mentioned. It shouldn't have been $14.95, and it's obvious it shouldn't have been $14.95, Alison.
No, it shouldn't be $14.95 at all. That's
but
stunning.
do you know what we were thinking? We were thinking, okay, if we sell every single one, then no one's going to know.
Ah.
We forget sometimes that this is live television.
Yeah.
And it doesn't always sell out. I don't know why. We had 48 of them left. Why? I don't know. But we took £15 off for you. Please can you remove all traces of evidence so that this can't be mentioned again? Is it only me with my face to this gorgeous pearls? Oh no. So, but are we selling it out now, Danny? Yes. Yes. Good. Hello, Algarve in Portugal. Oh, I'd love to be there right now. I'm here with you, obviously, but you know what I mean. I love the Algarve. Bet, hello to you in Somerset. Beverly, hello to you. Good luck. Check out those baskets. Veronica, Maggie, hello to you. Janet and Lynn and Glamorgan, Claire and Christina. Stay where you are. It's your pearl showcase. Ooh. At the end of this showcase, can I scoop them all up and do that twist?
Oh.
Yeah. But not before, because I'll mix up the order. Be worth the wait. How classic is this?
Oh, stunning.
Amazing size, you know, a great size for wearing for all different occasions. And also great for those of you that like to create your tiara twists or your fascinators. And I love to sew pearls onto lace.
Nice.
That's one of my favourite things to do with pearls. Actually sew with them. I mean, how decadent is that?
Oh, I know. But I mean, the veil, edging the veil, beautiful. Putting it in the lace of a wedding dress, stunning. Yeah,
I don't proclaim myself to be the most talented of jewellery makers, but yeah, I took this size and maybe a couple of the other sizes that are coming your way, and used a 0.25 wire instead, because I actually couldn't thread the cotton through my beading needle, and we didn't stock them then, and literally I sewed them onto some of our JM lace, and that's what I wore as on my wedding day.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely perfect for it.
And I'm tempted, I'm tempted, it's currently in a nice little box as a keepsake, but I'm tempted to now actually put it on in a frame.
That would be lovely.
Just to keep as a sort of a keepsake and something I can look at rather than have it in a box. It's too beautiful. But a very classic size though, aren't they? I mean, if you just literally restranded these or if you did want to sew with these, they go right the way up to 6 by 7 millimetres and they're a stunning oval shape. Smoothness of nacre surface as well. You can see, you know, they haven't got any indentations, or I can't say haven't got any. They're an organic gemstone, of course. They'll have characteristics, but they are relatively clean in that nacre surface. Gorgeous quality, absolutely gorgeous, and one of the most requested sizes that we actually get to bring to air are, you know, your more 6 by 7 or your 7 by 8 millimetre sizes, because they always sell out, because people tend to use them also. In amongst the big beautiful pearls that you might have just got. $19.95 for genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about glass, synthetics, man-made pearls, faux pearls, which there are many of those about. We're talking about the real deal. Now, $12.95. If you go into those retailers, those fashion retailers, you know, the ones on the high street, and I don't want to name names, you know which ones I'm talking about. You can buy costume jewellery, and I'm not saying there's not a place for costume jewellery, because there is.
Yeah.
But a classic faux pearl necklace from one of those retailers, it's going to cost you more than £12.95. And this is the real deal. These are genuine pearls, and they're just a fraction of the cost. So go back to what I was saying about that cultured pearl bracelet, which would be, well, they weren't anywhere near the quality of these in terms of their shape and in terms of their formation, and they would double that price tag approximately. Check out those baskets. How do you what do you do with your 6 by 7 pearls? Do you actually mix and match them? Do you keep them quite classic, or do you do all of the above?
All of the above. So I love them for just doing a simple strand, knotted pearls, very classic, with your sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
Beautiful, classic, timeless. But I also love taking them and doing them something quite contemporary. So I would tend to put them, say, with something like the kit we had earlier, with the raw copper. Patina the copper. Always do it before you put the pearls on, because the pearls will not cope with the patinaing. And then you get that real dark, because you might I left it quite dark, so you get that contrast with it.
Yeah, well, at these kind of prices,
really
Alison,
fantastic.
can't we?
Yeah.
Kerry, hello to you, my darling, in Norfolk. She's saying, morning, I'm currently making dragonflies for my wedding bouquet. Wire crocheting wings and using pearls for the bodies. These are perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, Kerry,
Beautiful.
Please send us a picture of this. I need to see, you know, how beautiful, how beautiful. Annalie, hello darling, she's saying, I have so many strands of your beautiful pearls. I've never been disappointed. What is the best way to store pearls? Keeping them in bags, they come in? Do you know what, I don't think, I just make sure they're dry. I make sure that in a jewellery box or something like that. Yeah, in the bags is fine, that's fine. Maybe don't let them get damp. Certainly don't let them be a sort of influence to your chemicals, because that's the one thing. Put your perfume on, ladies, before, and gents, if you wear your pearls. Put your perfume and your aftershaves on before, let it dry, and then put your pearls on, because, you know, they don't like it, basically. They don't like, and same with your moisturisers, make sure you dry, it's dry before you put the pearls on themselves. I don't think there's really an ideal other than maybe keep them dry and make sure they're away from all different chemicals and hairsprays and things like that. Moving on to, I reckon this is going to be our most popular. I've only got 10, or one of our most popular shapes. There are only 10 of them available. Again, we launched only last week, wasn't it, Danny? Amazing iridescence, and we were talking about the fact that because they've got such a large surface area, it's almost like they're magnifying the intensities of colour. I've got 9 left, 9 in the world. There were hundreds of them. Should be $19.95, never mind that though. Alongside your deal of the day, all of the wire that's coming your way in about 45 minutes time. 45 minutes time, perfect. Central drill, so you've got that anchor point, $12.95. I have to put these together because this is what I'm thinking. No surprise that they sold out. Don't you think that's an amazing combination?
Absolutely. But I think they're perfect for rings, making little rings.
Yeah.
Very, very quick, very
stylish
little rings.
About them.
Well, no.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, very stylish.
One.
Love the coins.
Me.
Such a nice shape.
So do you. They've all gone.
Ah.
I love these. I really want these. Do you know what I'd love to do?
Go on.
Actually see these sewn into something black, I think. Or
Yeah.
maybe on a lapel of a blouse or something like that. These are gorgeous. They're your little rondelles. They nestle beautifully. Twist it round. Look how stunningly well these nestle against one another. Genuine cultured pearls. These are going to work for our seed beaders as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can integrate them with your seed beading perfectly. They're so versatile, those. Great for your bracelets that we sell where you want to put a section in. Great for...
Oh, so the Spiga bracelets. That's a good idea.
Because they're that nice, they're a great shape to go in there.
They're almost like a button, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Almost like a button shape. That's a really nice idea, actually, in the Spiga bracelets. So most of us jewellery makers have actually got those. I've got less than 50 of these available. I wish I had a bigger quantity, I truly do. So yeah, lovely little button shapes, 4x3. To 5x4, 5x4 millimeters. Yeah, on your clothing, upcycling your sort of an old bag if you wanted to, or a pair of shoes even. Yeah, I'm talking about genuine cultured pearls and including those in your wardrobe. £12.95 only. I have to say this is one of my favourite strands of the showcase. I just love them, and they are the smallest. They are the smallest sizes. Keep those text messages coming in. What are your experiences of cultured pearls? You've heard from the lovely Kay. You've heard from the lovely Kerry. Here's that text message number 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We've just taken genuine cultured pearls to under £10. There was nothing wrong with £12.95. It was already a hugely affordable price tag, and I don't think it was a deal breaker for our viewers either. You know, if I'd have said, sorry jewellery makers, we can't bring this to you at £8.95, the quality is too good, you know, they're too exclusive, they're too high-end, they're too rare in this shape and formation, you wouldn't go, we have to bring them to you at £12.95. How few of you would say, okay, well, I'm not buying them then? Because I wouldn't. Over half the stock's gone. Hello, Chew Jammit in Lancashire saying JM pearls are gorgeous. I just can't stop buying them. Me too. Me too. I've got an obsession with our pearls.
They go with everything though. All the gemstones we have, every medium we have, the pearls go with.
They do, they do. And you know, you were asking Annalie about how you store them. Mine, and I don't know, I might get shot down for this. Mine are like literally in a big bowl because so beautiful. I missed that text message, sorry. We'll bring it back. Sorry about that. Angela's saying, JM pearls are lovely. I'm using some at the moment along with Swarovski crystals. Yeah, great combination. And mother of pearl squares to make a beach jewellery. Wow. Beach jewellery.
Nice.
Bit different. How about embracing our feminine charms? There's less than 50 of these available. Oh, look. Director Claire says, like an orchid pink.
Oh, I like that description. That almost makes me like pink.
So you're not a pink person, but
I'm
these
not,
aren't like a girly pink, are they? These
They're
are an
a
adult
blush.
pink. Blush. Yeah, that's a good. Vintage.
Yes.
It's like a silver pink, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
Again, look how perfectly formed they are. Look how smooth that nacre surface is. Wow. Wow.
Amazing.
I had to double check what I was saying. I was like, surely these are shell pearls. These are natural. I had to double check myself there. Are you thinking the same?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe the pearls we've had on today.
No, not me.
Incredible.
And I've still got, wow, get these home. They are incredible quality. I actually had to double check myself on the graphics to check that I wasn't missing a word. These aren't shell pearls. These haven't been reconstituted. These are, and by the way, they are still rare, beautiful, treasured gemstones. These have been formed within the mollusk itself. Wow. Hello to each and every single one of you. Caroline, Jacqueline, Pipaloo, hello to you. Lee, Anne, hello to you. Dublin, Amy, we've got staff members getting involved as well, not surprised. Denise, North Yorkshire, hello to you. Lisa and Northamptonshire, hello to you. Tatiana and Carolyn and Violet and Julia. Check out those baskets. Shall I pop this up to the neckline? Because it can be so simple, yet so elegant. Just like this.
You see, sometimes I think we overcomplicate pearls.
Yeah, I always keep it simple with pearls. Mind you saying that, I was just talking about sewing onto fabric, but yeah, if my jewellery is always very, very, very simple.
Beautiful. They're great for steampunk, that colour. Absolutely brilliant for vintage.
Now, hang on a minute, elaborate on that. Half the stock has gone, so do check out those baskets. Elaborate, because Alison was saying, great for steampunk.
Yeah, you know, you're adding it with your industrial, but you've got that softness and that femininity in amongst all of your industrial and your harsher, shall we say, in one way, more structured effect, and you've got this soft, rounded blush in the middle of it. Beautiful.
I love that idea. So the first kit, maybe $12.95.
Yeah.
$12.95. Look how smooth that nacre surface is. That's why I had to double check myself. I was like, oh, hang on a minute. No, these aren't cultural. These are shell pearls. And then I went, oh, no, they're not. These are genuine, natural, cultured pearls. And the colour's natural as well. Hi, Susan. She said, I've bought loads of your pearls. And I'm keeping some strands for when my 2 6-year-old granddaughters get married one day. Ah, Susie, yeah, absolutely. Fabulous. Absolutely. I totally agree with you, because, you know, is she going to be able to get pearls of this calibre at these kind of prices? Or they, rather, sorry. Sarah in Cheshire saying, I admire the buttons. I think they are my favourites. Got 2 more strands now. Oh, good. I'm glad for you, Sarah. I love those little buttons as well. And they go with so much, don't they?
They do. And you can make like a beady bead out of them as well. You know, small ones you can make bigger. It's hard to make a bigger pearl smaller.
Yes.
But those 3 together are stunning.
I've got about 10 left of those, so check out those baskets. Can I just show you these that are coming up? And I've got the bales, if you're thinking, how do I use those? Look at the size and the quality of these black pearls that are coming up. And this is how many you get.
Oh my God.
Within the showcase. And I've got the bales covered for you. So
wow.
I know. Quality. These are within the showcase. So make sure you're ready for those. Make sure you're ready. Don't forget the deal of the day. It is the ultimate deal of the day. Our wire workers' dreams. Can I just show you again? I really wish I could let the cat out the bag, but I'm not gonna, because it's too good. It's just too good. What was that, Danny? What did Alison say when we told you the price?
Well, I want one for a start.
Yes, yes. And you said that the 1.25 gauge
is. We've either had it the same or more than the price that you're going to the whole lot.
Of the entire deal of the day.
And it's worth it just because we don't see that 1.25 very often.
And it's one of our most popular seller. In fact, not one of, I think it is the most popular seller, isn't it? What's it, 35 minutes approximately for that. And it's a huge deal of the day as well. Huge. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. Who loves a Baroque pearl? Well, Mary Berry does. I do as well. I bumped into Mary Berry at the airport once.
Did you?
Oh, do you know, I was so starstruck.
Aww.
I love her. I love her. I think she's fabulous, Mary Berry. And I didn't realise she's so tiny. She's so petite, bless her. And there she was in her Baroque pearls. It's like, yes, Mary. Yes, Mary. She does rock them, doesn't she? She really does rock them. And I love the fact... And let's be honest, right... Mary Berry has probably got quite a healthy bank balance. So she could have any shape of pearls if she wanted. I think she truly could. Mm. She chooses these organic shapes. Why do you think that is? Well, Mary Berry, I think she's, a very sensible and clever lady, so I'd imagine it's so that they show that they are totally genuine. These are real pearls, not faux or synthetic pearls. embracing those characteristics. Again, you've got that stunning yet grown-up vintage pink. It's more of a silvery pink rather than a sort of powder pink. £9.95. Can we, Danny, can we tot up the entire showcase, as in the prices of each of these strands? I'm not saying they're all available, but just imagine if you've managed to get hold of all of these in the showcase. Wow, what an order you're getting.
Wow.
What an order. Again.
That doesn't make sense.
Please take this as I mean it. There are certain gemstones that I can bring to you at more frequently and at more affordable price tags, such as the, you know, availability, like your quartzes, like your sort of your clear quartz, maybe, or your agates or your jaspers. They're more readily available. Pearls, I can bring those to you on occasions at £6.95. Pearls at £6.95 isn't no, it shouldn't be happening. So busy on the web. Thank you for those that are waiting on the phone lines. It is a minimal wait, though, believe me. And if you can get as many of these as you wish. If you want to multi-buy, by all means do. Stop permitting, of course. But it is busy, 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 busy. Right, okay. Let's go back to our more traditional pearls. These are actually drilled differently to the strand that I had earlier, which are top to bottom drilled. These are on the drilled through the midriff, if you like. They are I can't think of the word. Horizontal. There you go. Got there in the end. Now, what do you do with gemstones that are drilled slightly differently? So gemstones that are drilled horizontally, how would you treat them in a different way?
I'd try and make a feature of it, because if it's unusual, then I'd want to make a feature of that. So, are they... All right, okay, yeah. So I'd use that because it's giving you that ellipsoid shape almost.
Yes.
So I would be emphasising that and making a feature of that within the jewellery. And that almost, even if you strand it and stretched it out, then they're going to give that shape room to see.
Yeah.
But you can nestle into them so they'll fit next to each other. So I'd be doing that, maybe on a bib, but quite close together, so they all sort of
net
fit. Yeah,
oh
fit
my
every
goodness!
other.
Can you imagine?
And that would just look like a fringe almost,
like a fabric of pearls.
Yeah,
can you imagine
absolutely.
that?
Wow,
that's going to be absolutely incredible. 5 by 5 or 5 by 5.5 to 6 by 6.5. Wow. So yeah, but these are drilled on the horizontal. So I'm thinking about that fabric, aren't you? Can you imagine that fabric of pearls? You can do that with these, and it's simple. What weaving? What bead weaving?
Well, no, I'd literally be doing them. Sorry, my wire's going all over the place. What's it called? Rosary link,
Yeah.
Going down, but have them so they were staggered, and then have them close together so that you've got one strand there, but they actually do that next to each other, so they link. They link in when they'll still move separately and independently, but they link in.
They net together like this.
So I'd have that strand doing this bib effect. And I'd have the deal of the day as the main necklace.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. Deal of the day is only half hour away, so yeah, absolutely incredible. Rare to see actually your pearls actually faceted like this through the sort of midriff, if you like, on the horizontal. So yeah, you can actually have them in a different direction. Mix and match them too. £12.95 jewellery makers. We've had many of our showcase pearls actually selling out. I don't think this is going to be any different. Totally natural, but wait!
Poised.
Did you just hear the honk?
Multi-buy.
Stock up your stash.
Lots of.
They're a quirky size. They're I don't want to say quirky shape because they're not. They're a beautiful uniformed oval. They're a quirky drill hole. Yeah, they're a drill hole in a unique way. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying you've not seen them before, but yeah, they always sell out. How many have we got, Danny? 188, and we need every single one of you. I'm thinking about that lovely, the lovely bib now. You said bib and pearls. A bib of pearls. Can you imagine that?
Absolutely stunning. It would look incredible.
And at this kind of price tag, we can afford to do it. Invest in a few of them. It's not going to break the bank. Around £20 you can get 3 strands of, and you can make so much jewellery out of 3 strands of pearls. You can make so much out of 1, especially if you are actually, what did you say? I've gone blank with a medium as well, like you did. What did you say about doing with these pearls?
With other mediums?
No, you were saying about doing the
Rosary linking.
Rosary linking. How did that?
Done.
Thanks, Emma. Thanks, Emma.
Glad you
Totally
came.
lost that from my mind. There she is. There she is. Thank you, Emma. Rosary. I was like, what is it? It goes a long way when you rosary link, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, it goes a long way when you rosary link. I love rosary link, and it's so satisfying, and it's perfect with those. In fact, I'd be doing one with all of those.
Oh, that's a good point made by is that Shalar?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get more pearls on the strand as well. Bargain. Good point.
You do?
You do, because instead of them being this way, they're like this. Get it? They are, aren't they? Instead of being stood up like little soldiers, they're laying down.
So what you're saying is they're not like this, they're just like that?
Yeah.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah, Sue in Bristol saying, if it was later in the year, I'd say someone has had a touch too much sun. Crazy prices, but thank you. That's from Sue. Daddy, have you had too much sun? Daddy? Do you know what it is? I reckon he's you've had a few days off, Danny, that's what it is. You want to come back with a bang, don't you? He's like Danny, he's always on holiday. And Claire, the two of them, aren't they? Aren't they, Emma?
Yeah, it's not fair.
It's not fair. Always on holiday. Where are you off to next? Where? Bruges, and when? A couple of weeks. See, I knew it wouldn't be too far away. Claire's only just come back.
I know.
See, I'm only jealous. I'm only jealous. Get these whilst you can. We've got a big quantity, and I've got loads of you getting 2s, 3s, 4s. You're not restricted. You can get as many as you wish. As many as you wish. I've got the black pills coming your way. But before I do those black pills, there's one thing I have to do. And I did, Danny, you did say that I could. Have you been totting them up? No, he hasn't.
Oh my gosh, how lush is that?
Look! How much would this be if it was on Bond Street?
Oh, I reckon you're into 4 figures, aren't you?
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's incredible.
What do you reckon? How much do you think that would be? That's fabulous. That's... I mean, I know you've got pearls within there, which are hidden. Hidden. But then every so often you go, oh yeah, look at that one. There's that little bit of lustre from sterling silver. Wow. Now, you know you were asking how do you store your pearls? Mine are in a tub, a sealable tub. Sometimes they make it out into a bowl and I just literally look at them. They're so beautiful, aren't they? But do make sure that they are not close to any spraying air fresheners or hairspray or anything like that, because they really do hate chemicals. Look how beautiful this is. How much is this? How much do you imagine you'd have to pay for 8 strands of pearls and sterling silver?
Hundreds. And I do think you're probably getting near 4 figures. You've got
£101 this would cost. If you've got everything here, that's £101.
That is such a bargain.
It really is. For 8 strands of those sizes as well. Don't forget the deal of the day, it's coming up. Okay, it's time for the black pearls. Now, I've got quantity. Am I right in saying? I've got 178 of these, but I will need every single one. I've got the bale, so if you're thinking, how do I work with this? How do I... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, so we're doing the bales afterwards, yeah? No, and they are perfect for these. Now, can you see those on there? I tell you what I'll do. It's all right. It's okay. I'll pop them on there. Let me pop them on the desk. I'll pick them up individually so you can see. Now, these have got the actual a flat surface, so they're perfect for your earrings, but also perfect for your pendants. They're half drilled. Half drilled. Try and pick one up without pinging it. Come here, you. There you go. They're a really intense jet black, which is what you're looking for. Again, look how smooth that nacre surface is. You're getting in total 10 individual pearls, or 5 sets of earrings if you wanted to treat them in that way, but 10 individual half-drilled pearls. Now, the reason why they are half-drilled is we're looking at a completely blemish-free area of the pearl. If we'd have drilled all the way through, then it tends to be then for your bracelets or for your earrings, but sometimes we want to make pendants, we want to make stud earrings without actually having the drill hole which has gone all the way through the gemstone. So we half drill it basically into the centre, and then you can embed your wire or your pendant bales, which I have got coming up straight after this. So for your pendants, if you wanted to just suspend like so, or you wanted to pop in the ear, or if you wanted to pop maybe at the end of a tiara twist, the opportunities are absolutely endless. They are the only black pearls rather, that I have been able to bring to you in this showcase, and you get 10 of them. How would you treat your half pearls? What do you do with half pearls? I mean, again, I know there's loads that you could suggest.
Yeah, but if you've got access to the bales, then brilliant.
Yeah.
So a little dab of the cement on the end. And I tend to put the reamer in just to rough the inside up before I put the glue in, just to give it a good purchase.
A good bond,
and make sure that there's a purchase on the bale, and then just pop them on, and they're fantastic.
Oh, again, for those of you that have got maybe a business or thinking about a business, or you're thinking about craft fairs or wedding fairs, these will absolutely fly off your stall. I've got the bales coming your way, so for perfect black pearl pendants, maybe gifts to your bridesmaids or gifts to guests even. That's £1 each.
Yeah.
I'm talking about wedding favours here. Genuine pearl wedding favours, and it's costing £1 each.
Cheap.
Yeah, really cheap. On my wedding day, I bought a load of little glass jars, like jam jars, and I bought a load of pick-a-mix, and then I bought some little brown paper tags and some sort of Hessian style. I made my own. It would have cost more than that for our little sweet favours. Danny's like, we weren't there, we wouldn't know. Very few people were there. Don't worry, we will do a set party. He's very bitter about it. Emery hasn't shut up about that being invited.
Like that.
I know. I have to do the barbecue this summer, and I have to have my wedding party. Yeah. That's not even £1 a pearl. Right, so wait a second. Imagine gifting. Da. Oop, oop, oop. These are the sterling silver bales that are coming up. I'm just literally positioning. Imagine gifting these. You might need to trim a little bit off, actually. You've got too much sterling silver here. That's a good problem to have. Keep it, yeah. Imagine gifting a pearl pendant each of your guests. Imagine.
Yeah, fantastic.
So far, the actual pearl themselves are costing you 50p each. For your tiaras, look lovely. What are you thinking?
So, how many
them.
pearls? I've just seen that. You get 5 pairs of the pearls. So you can make earrings as well. Fantastic.
For £5.95.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I need that full quantity of 170 odd. And again, if you want to get multiple packs, you do that. Like Jackie in Manchester has just actually purchased 30 half-drill pearls. I don't blame you, Jackie. Alex and Susie has just purchased 20 rather. Karen's just purchased 20. Another Jackie's just purchased 20. Susie's just purchased 20. Victor's just purchased 20. Denise in Hampshire's just purchased 50 of them. Oh no, 60. Celia's just purchased 20. Anne in Tyne Wear has just purchased 20. Literally, and I don't blame you. Wendy in Shropshire, wow! Ella-licious. Oh, I like that, Wendy. Can that keep? Can that stick? I quite like that. Can that stick?
Why not?
Yeah, that is an amazing deal. $5.95 for genuine culture pearls, black pearls no less. Are these going to work with your white pearls?
Perfectly.
I think so, perfectly. That monochrome. Are they going to work amazingly with your dusky rose?
Oh yes.
Are they going to work with your deal of the day?
Oh,
The
yes.
deal of the century. How many times have you been after wire jewellery makers? When have we ever had a wire deal of the day? Like
Not for a long
never.
time.
I've not done one. It is Wirework Day.
It is Wirework Day.
So, but you will not believe the one spool. Alison was saying, I'm pretty sure we charge more for that one spool than what we're taking the entire deal of the day to. It will be absolutely ridiculously busy, so do be prepared. Are we ready for the sterling silver? Let's do the sterling silver. What did I do with my little dish? Is Amelia that? Are you that efficient that you've tidied up before I've even? She's that efficient. Thanks, Emma. I'm loving your hair.
And yours.
Thanks. Yes, I went and had a nice colour on the weekend. You know, I was saying earlier
That's
on about
lovely.
feeling guilty of doing things for yourself. I felt terribly guilty.
Why? You have to, because then you're more relaxed for everybody else.
Daddy had to put baby to bed last night.
And that's good daddy time.
Yes. Oh, he loves it. He loves it, and he never complains or anything like that. He loves it. But yeah, Daddy. I had a text message about because I had a late appointment, and it was, she's finally gone to sleep, and it was like an hour past her bedtime. So I think she was playing him up a bit, as little girls do, play up their daddies. I'm sure I did the same. Look at these very simple bales that can be adopted not just to your half-drilled pearls or your half-drilled gemstones, but for all of your gemstones in actual fact. So if you've got any cabochons, you don't quite know what to do with them, you could even flatten the actual post itself, and so you can create a contact. If you've got any of your oval gemstones, pear gemstones, again, you can create that anchor point, can't you, and use it as a bale.
Absolutely. You can. If you've got a fine pair of pliers, you can make a loop.
Yes.
If you
That's a
want.
good idea. Tuck it up.
Yeah.
That's a really great idea, and then you can have them sort of like tessellating beautifully. Okay, you get 5 within a pack, and just prepare yourself. If you love the deals that you've just seen, then you're going to want this one too. Unmissable. You know when you're looking for that really professional finish of a bale? You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm looking for something that is complete and solid and sterling silver. This is what I'm talking about. $6.95. Your ceruleans, your polymer clays. You know, you can embed these into your ceruleans. In fact, they'd be perfect for your ceruleans to create sort of free-form pendants. That's working out at what? About £1.30, 40 pence each.
Resin.
Each. Resin. That's
Use it
another
with your
idea. Your chainmail.
Yeah. You see.
Certainly your wire working. Your seed beading. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Half the stock has gone already. I want to get these. And you know what I'm going to do with them, jewellery makers? Without sounding like a broken record, I would stick them into my cerulean clay. In the kit, the next kit,
Yes.
a lot of the pearls will go perfectly with the next kit, but also some of the Swarovski crystals that we've got coming up.
Yeah, they go brilliant. The black ones, the big black ones, would look fantastic with it.
Be amazing. $6.95 jewellery makers, super busy this morning. So nice to have your company. You're not restricted. You can get as many of these deals as you wish. Could I turn these into like sort of part of an earring as well?
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. You could use them as earring findings, because basically you've got a loop and you just put that onto your earring.
Yeah.
Absolutely, very easily, and they'd make fantastic earrings.
I think one of the things that our jewellery makers are most talented at are, thinking outside the box. I think that our customers, look at a component and think, well, yes, it can be this as well. I can do this and I can do that with it as well. You could probably even anchor these together and turn them into maybe, I don't know, like an infinity like design connector. Amazing. Lots and lots. And I'm sure you're feeling inspired in so many different ways. Right, have I got a clasp, did you say? Is that this one? A heart clasp. Let me see. Oh! Well, I went a bit Catherine Tate then. You know the one where she screams at everything. Oh! I want a bit like her and everything. Someone sneeze. Oh! Well, a little bit Catherine Tate. Look at this. Is this new? OMG, it's lush. How gorgeous. And very, almost like, I don't know, Celtic. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. That's unusual.
Again, if you multi-bought, you've got your pendants. I'd use that as a pendant.
I would, and I'd put one of those opals in the middle of it.
Yeah, and then your cufflinks.
Yeah.
But it's also a really beautiful, really beautiful toggle clasp. Of course. How stunning is this? 19 by 15 millimetres in this. Oh my goodness, get involved, jewellery makers. If you're looking something for a toggle clasp with a little bit of a difference and you want that toggle clasp to be a feature of your design, you know, your toggle clasps aren't there just merely for function. They are there also, you know, to look beautiful as jewellery is. It's funny actually, I was reading the other day, you know, comments and conversations that go on our Facebook page, and someone was saying, you know, they were talking about what they perceive jewellery to be and what they don't. For me, it's it's adornment. It's whatever you feel is beautiful. It doesn't matter if it's for the hair or if it's a fabric or if it's, I don't know, a sheet metal or whatever it is. It's adornment. And this is taking, you know, the functions of your jewellery and making them beautiful too. Shut the front door.
What? Wow. Wow. John.
John.
Can I have a couple of those, please? Can I have two,
John,
please?
Two, please, John.
I love that
$4.95.
Yeah. Our clasps are stunning. Our sterling silver clasps are amazing.
Alison, look at the thickness of the sterling silver. Let me just turn it on the profile.
I know. I mean, look at the average weight. I mean, they're always just so substantial.
Oh my goodness.
That's incredible price.
Danny.
You've excelled yourself.
He really has excelled himself. We've got staff getting involved, and I don't blame you for that at all. Lots of you multi-buying. I'm looking out desperately for your name, and I don't see it yet, Alison. Yorkshire, Somerset, Shirley, you've got two. Well done. Anne, multi-buying. Cambridge, Pippa Lou, multi-buying. Deborah, Julie, Karen, Norma. Hello to you. Diane, Chris, Alex and Susie, Claire, Jackie, Yvonne, Mary. Oh gosh, I'm looking at threes, fours. Alison, where are you? Where are you? Oh yeah, there you are. You've got two. There you are, Alison. Well done. If you want a multi-buy on these, I certainly would. Stock up your stash. They're very Baroque-like, aren't they? Almost Celtic.
Yeah. They got, and I think it's the tweaking.
Yeah.
But you see, I also want to use it because as the bar got actual holes in, are they loops?
Let me just see. Yes.
So you could use that as a connector, as a multi-strand connector. So you know, if you wanted to do a 4-strand pearl necklace with a heart detail at the bottom. Perfect.
Love that. I love the fact that both of our beading buddies, lovely Sue Jackson guest and the gorgeous Anne, both of them are multi-buying and with us on this phone, are getting involved. Why wouldn't you? I'd be doing exactly the same. Excuse me. And many of you getting 2s, 3s and 4s. Victoria's just bought 3, Jackie's just bought 4, Hertfordshire's just bought 2, Janet's just bought 2, Northamptonshire's just bought 3, Alison in Flintshire, me, whoever she might be, has just bought 2. What kind of gemstones would you pop along pearls? Anything and everything.
Yeah.
In particular, your gorgeous jadeite, don't you think? What gemstones would you use alongside this gorgeous clasp? Definitely your jadeite. Stay tuned, because I have got the most incredible strand up next. It's the softness of jadeite which makes it so incredibly sought after, not just here in the UK, but all around the world. There are particular locations and countries that regard this very, even higher than some of our most expensive gemstones here, sort of in Western regions. You know, China in particular will price quality jadeite way above your diamonds or your sapphires or your rubies or your emeralds. In actual fact, it's steeped in history. This is a beautiful opaque gemstone. So firstly, for those of you that might not have experienced jadeite in person, you're looking for colour more than diaphanity. It is expected to be opaque. But your gorgeous jadeite comes in various different hues. You can have creams, you can have greys, you can have yellows, you can have oranges. But the most commercially sought after is a very delicate, sort of soft apple green. It can be black even, your jadeite. So apple green is actually what's the most popular, the most commercially sought after. And I'm waiting for a report, or rather a survey or questionnaire, or I don't know, some research that a gemologist did, or a jewellery connoisseur I should say, did on the most expensive items of jewellery on the planet. I was still waiting for the newest report of that. I don't know if it's been, maybe I'm just missing it, but at the time, the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this entire planet, 5 of that 10 were jadeite. 5 of them. It's an incredibly considered and expensive gemstone. One of our associates, our Pearl associates, a previous friend and work colleague of mine, was sat next to an associate, shall we say, and she was wearing a jadeite ring. Now, this Pearl trader was an extremely wealthy and successful pearl trader, and the jadeite, apparently through conversation, it was brought up, I wasn't there, but this was passed on to me, relayed to me, that jadeite ring was worth £1 million. £1 million. Now, I am not suggesting that this is £1 million worth of gemstones, obviously not. But I just wanted to hopefully emphasise just how highly prized jadeite can be, just to put it in perspective of how considered this gemstone is. My own mum, okay, let's bring it back in. My own mum went on her travels, went to China, and she came back with a statue which was about this high of jadeite. And it's beautifully carved. I think I've told you before, my Shar-Pei Leonard, it was ever so clumsy, knocked it over and actually broke it, chipped a little bit off. I mean, bless her, she was very understanding. But, yeah, I wouldn't have been quite so understanding. But it's this beautiful green. It's this beautiful, beautiful green. And I don't know what it's valued at. I'm not even sure what she even paid for it. That's not the point. It's more of a memory, and it's something that she can actually look at. But it is an incredibly valuable gemstone, and it is a gemstone that you do need to be particularly careful about buying as well, because the Chinese market do sometimes market other gems as jadeite when they're not actually jadeite, and they do that. That's actually quite normal within that custom. So do make sure you're buying the real deal, which you most definitely are here. Is this that beautiful, soft, delicate apple green that we're longing for? Does it have those wonderful, intriguing patterns across the formations of the gemstone? Is it a usable jewellery maker shape and size? Most definitely. I'd be treating these as cabochons, right the way up to 14 by 10 millimetres. They're absolutely enormous. You know, the days when we first launched jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, and it took us many years to bring it to our screens. Such is the price of this gemstone ordinarily. You know, it would have been much smaller sizes, and it would certainly have been at a higher price tag than it is today. Thankfully, obviously, we have progressed, we have developed our relations over the years, and since that original launch, and that is how we make such star buys possible. Don't forget, your deal of the day is a few moments away. It is going to be a wire workers absolute heaven come true. Get this home because you could create some beautiful wirework pieces. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine all the gauges of wire that you've got? Just some delicate wraps, or a really effortless weaving amongst Alison, and a pair of earrings.
Yeah, brilliant pair of earrings, a nice necklace with some wirework detail on it. Ring, obviously. I'm going to say ring. Yeah. But even just making it a solitaire and having a pendant. Beautiful.
These are 14 by 10
Yeah.
millimetres. They're probably some of the biggest jadeite that you actually get the chance to purchase from us here at JM. You know, I've brought you the 6mm, the 8mm, and I know you have actually seen 10mm, but they always sell out. This is not your price point. We are moments away from your deal of the day. There are a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker right here, right now, and I'm not surprised. So let's give you one of those unmissable deals for one of the most expensive gemstones for quality on this entire planet. We're bringing it to you at £19.95. That's working out at 14 pence per carat. This has not been dyed that apple green again, which you have to be very cautious of. This is natural Burmese jadeite at 14 pence per carat.
That's incredible.
It really is. It took us pretty much 6 years to be able to launch this gemstone with you. Pretty much 6 years it took us to bring it to our screen. Why is that? Why do you think we didn't bring it to you from day one? Why do you think we didn't have it with you from year, I don't know, 2, 3 or 4? It's because it's such a considered gemstone, basically, and maybe we as a company weren't in a position to invest that heavily. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just speculating now. Maybe we were thinking it's so expensive that it might not accommodate, it might not be of appeal to our, I'm speculating, to our customers, to our, but you know what, now we are global. Now we are global, and also the company has grown to that level. We can.
And it's amazing.
And even more than that, bring it to you at accessible prices.
Yes.
I never thought I'd own jadeite.
No. Whenever I've gone abroad and I've seen it, it's always so expensive that you don't even think about it.
No, exactly. Like when my mum said she'd bought that statue in and she showed me, and it was a good few years ago, I was like, wow. I couldn't believe it. I literally couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And by her own admission, she was saying it's not the best quality. It's got the apple green, which is what we look for, which is what we actually want. Hi, Vivian. She was saying, beautiful, stunning, wow, and the price, how can you not buy them? I totally agree. Such a gentle gemstone, isn't it? It's such a beautifully elegant gemstone. Sonia, hello to you. I wasn't going to buy, and I haven't been, and I've been telling myself to turn over the TV since 8 a.m. Now I've bought at least 10 things, and I'm still watching. Sonia, I know, I'm sorry. We're terrible like that here at Jewellery Maker. We are. But you know what? When that order comes, I know that you'd regret not purchasing these items. If you're anything like me, the deal of the day, if you're a wire worker, darling, you will regret not buying it. In fact, I know you're gonna. They're gonna, aren't they, Alison?
Absolutely.
I've told you. I've already given you the snippet of information that you need.
That's going to fly out. That is really going to fly out.
Jewellery makers, make sure those digits are limbered, because you're going to need to punch them very quickly in the deal of the day. Web bidders, be prepared to check out. I'm about to shock you. It is going to be, I believe, one of the biggest deal of the days of the entire year. It's coming up in a few moments' time. Wirework heaven after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 a.m.
Have you limbered up those digits?
I have.
Are you prepared to check out immediately?
No, because I had to be here.
Oh yeah, slight problem there.
Hopefully my husband is.
I really hope so, John. I really, really hope so.
It's gonna fly.
Oh, my goodness. Are our call centre ready, most importantly? We need to give them a call, don't we? Just to brief them, because they're about to earn their crust. They do know the deal of the day is a massive, massive auction for us. But I don't think they're going to know what's hit them.
No. I haven't seen this sort of pricing for I don't know.
Danny, you know what we were talking about earlier on, and bear with me, Duramax. Am I doing that announcement now? No. Like, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you until it happens, until it's there. I'm not telling you, because do you know what we'll do? We'll actually, the reason why is A, it spoils the surprise, but B, also just in case we kind of break the systems. If we might overload it with too many people at once, basically dialing through and checking out. I don't want to overload the systems. Mind you, it's going to happen anyway. It's available. Just dial now as soon as you can. If you've shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker on a regular basis, if you know myself, you know Alison, you know what we're taking these to.
It's value, very good value.
Unbelievable.
Mm. And it's great stash. I want it, but it's also great if you're starting.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic starting.
Well, it's a price point that, funnily enough, in a meeting that we just had, we know that a lot of new customers are happy with.
Yeah.
So, do you remember that, Danny? If you're new to jewellery making, this is going to be sort of a price point that we know that a lot of our customers, or newest customers, or first purchasers go, okay, I'll invest in that and have a little go. Trust me on that. Trust me, you will. Back in the day, way back when, and I'm not criticising at all here, but when I first was with Jewellery Maker, we didn't have the 1.25 wire.
No.
It didn't even exist at that time. But, you know, the 100-metre long spools and the thicker gauges, they would always be, well, they'd always be double-figure prices, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and they'd always be on and gone, and if you didn't get them, you were waiting until they came back in.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, the big spools, the 50 metres, they were like £25, something like that, weren't they?
Yeah.
About £25, that's what they were. Thank you to all of those of you that are trusting us right now. And it does really mean a lot. It means a great deal. You will not be disappointed, I assure you, from the very bottom of my heart. It really does make it makes life a lot easier for our call centre. That there's so much hype already going on. Ready and waiting. Honestly, Zoe, honestly, I don't know what else to say without letting that cat out that bag. I've never seen anything like it. Annalise saying, I can feel Alison's excitement in my mind. All I can hear is, John! John, I hope you're paying attention, darling. I really hope you are. Has he had his coffee this morning?
Oh, he doesn't drink coffee.
Okay.
So,
is he a morning person then?
No. But we know he's watching because he's already got me the opals, so hopefully he's there.
Right. Have you ever done wire work before? Yes? Fantastic. Are you one of our talented wire workers that send pictures in on a regular basis or that make along with our fabulous designers that feel inspired? You're going to want this. Are you not a wire worker? Are you somebody that thinks, oh, I'm frightened of cabochon wrapping, I don't know how to do certain weaves, but it's something I might be interested in doing? You're going to want to get this. If you're one of those jewellery makers that doesn't do anything to do with wire, but creates shibori, but creates your, we introduced the other day, kanzashi flowers.
Yeah.
We used wire in kanzashi, your torque necklaces, all things like that. You're going to want to get this. Your hair vines, your tiaras. Think how many jewellery makers are going to need this.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's go down through the gauges. So, most importantly, 1.25, which is like gold dust. Honestly, am I allowed to say this on air? No? Okay. It's like unicorns, basically. They don't exist.
No.
It does exist, but you don't see it. Unicorns don't exist.
No.
Anyway,
They do.
They do. In our mind. 1.25 millimetre wire.
Yeah.
What do we use this gauge for?
Structure. It's standalone, so you can make things on its own. It's got enough, you don't have to add anything to do it or bind it. It will hold its shape. For hammering, you can texture it. You can do so much with it.
That's 1.25, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look how it flattens out as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And look at the shine you've got on it.
Yeah, amazing. And you've got 10 metres, which goes a long way. Your torque necklaces, so just literally doing a simple S hook at the top, creating a torque necklace. Perfect, absolutely perfect.
If you grab the one over there where I've twisted it, that gives you another. Both those have got the 1.25.
Yeah, absolutely. So the jewellery from the first kit.
Yeah.
Alison has just very organically twisted it together to create a really statement torque necklace. So different colour, different type of wire, but you get the idea.
But that's with the wire twister tool, so you can make a torque, and that's 5 strands.
Can I show the back as well?
Yeah. It's actually 3 strands that I've looped over and added it together. Yeah, go on. Oh.
Let me just show you the back as well.
Yeah.
Because look how beautiful that is. I'd wear that on its own, Alison.
So if you did that in silver, it's good to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And you could turn it around the other way, and you could make a feature of the clasp at the front.
Yeah,
maybe
I would. I think that looks lovely. 100 of these have gone already. Now let's go through the other gauges, because you've also got your 0.8. Again, it's a structural wire. You can use that, but equally you can use it for your findings if you wanted to. Wire twist, wire right. I know Claire McDonald will be thinking this. Gosh, I hope Claire's watching. I hope all of our wire work guest designers are watching right now.
This is such a good deal. The point A just gives you that little bit more refinement to your structure.
Yeah.
So you can use it where you want something more delicate. The 0.8 is brilliant, but you've also got the strength if you want something more substantial.
Absolutely. I've got 0.6 gauge here as well. So this is you can start using as your weaves, but again you can still use for structure for your findings.
Yep. For your rosary linking.
Oh yeah, perfect for rosary linking.
If you bought any of the pearls, rosary linking, brilliant.
Absolutely perfect for that. And last but by no means least, I've got 100 metres of your 0.25. This is for your I said about sewing with it earlier on. You can equally use it for your weaving.
Yeah, absolutely. And it gives you a delicateness to the weave. It's a beautiful delicateness to the weave.
Yeah. It's like fabric, isn't it? It's like silk.
Yeah, and it gives you the softness. You can twist it and turn it. You can make ribbons of it. The 0.25 with the 0.8 is gorgeous, but you can also wrap with the 1.25. So you can use it with all of those.
100 of these, well over that now, have gone, and I would strongly encourage, for those of you that want to sort of beat the rush, then that you do so sooner rather than later. I literally cannot believe what we're taking it to. I literally can't. And it's not very often that I actually don't leak a little bit of information about prices and deal of the days.
It is. You've been very good, really. You've been really, really good.
I haven't even slightly
No, you haven't.
divulged. I've played it, my cards very close to my chest. And there is a reason. There is a reason. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. I will not. I'm adamant now. I will not say anything until it's before your very eyes on the screens, and then we can shout it from the rooftop, jewellery makers. This is what. For us to put everything together for you today, I can't believe, and we were saying one spool used to be about £25. Yeah. Now, because we now have different suppliers, we buy larger quantities, maybe we can negotiate in different ways. Not £26 and 30p, so not £25 on average per spool. That's what it would cost us to put all of these together for you right here, right now. As in, if you were to buy them off the online, individually, cumulatively, this is what it would come to. Never mind that though, jewellery makers. It's still not letting you know into the secret though. Hi JM, already got mine as I trust Eleanor. Oh, thank you, my. And I promise you, you're gonna be so chuffed. You really are. You really will. Hi, I've already bought this already just because I need the 1.25 wire and I need it now. Exactly, Barbara, you're gonna be so glad you did. Okay, so what do you reckon? This is what our price would be normally. Do we have to? Let me ask you another question. Do we have to price reduce our wire?
No. As
a business. Anyway. Now, if we put all this to put the reasonings for us wanting an amazing deal aside, but as a business, do jewellery maker need to slash their price?
No.
No, it's one of our best sellers. We always run out.
Yes.
But when we are slashing the price tag. And what are you thinking? £5 a spool? £4 a spool?
Silly.
£9.95. That's working out at 7p per metre. So going back to your reaction, Alison, when I told you about this deal of the day, so the 1.25mm gauge, you said, I don't believe I could buy that one spool at £9.95.
No, so it's worth it for that, and you're getting 120 metres free.
Yeah, 120 of our most popular colour with all the different variations of as well. Alison, how much wire have you used in this one necklace?
About a metre.
About a metre?
Yeah.
And what gauge?
I've used the 1.25 and the 0.6.
There you go. 0.6 to anchor on the gemstones, 1.25 to do the beautiful talk. Okay, so earlier on, whilst we were preparing for the show, I did a few price comparisons and I went on to lots of different websites, you know, the ones, I shan't name names. I went on the auction sites, I went on to the, excuse me, obvious websites for your jewellery making needs, etc. Did price comparisons, and it was about £1.80 for, wasn't it a random amount? 6 metres of wire, wasn't it? 6 metres, and it was really weird gauges, maybe weird to us, but they were like kind of your 1.2,
right? Sorry,
0.2, and your 0.3.
Okay.
In 6 metre spools.
Okay, that's not going to go far.
Not going to go far. So 6 metres. So how much would that be for 130? That'd be £39. Okay, yeah. And by the way, in the end, I gave up doing price comparisons. And I know many of our jewellery makers do it on a regular basis. I know many of our jewellery makers will say, okay, I might be able to get a gauge of wire, maybe. I highly doubt less than this.
And the other thing you have to remember with that is a lot of those places charge you by weight.
True.
Or by item. So your postage and packing makes a huge difference as well, because I've bought many years ago from a company, but they charged me per weight.
Yeah.
And I needed a large supply of wire, and the postage came to £17.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that makes a
cancelled
massive difference. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. We have quantity, but I need to point out one thing, as I should have said, you're not restricted on how many you buy. If you want to stock up on these, you only get the one postage and packaging, so you still only pay £2.95 irrespective of whether you get 4s, 5s, 6s of these. Christine, hiya to you, she says, I am not a wire worker, but at this amazing price, I'm going to give it a go. Yeah, that's the thing. And do you know what? I really hope so, Christine. I really hope it encourages a lot of our jewellery makers who might not have ventured into this media. I have to confess, Christine, I'm not a wire worker at all, in actual fact. I keep trying at it, but I haven't got the patience. But all of these gauges, I can use the 1.25 for my talks, I can use the 0.25 for my sewing.
Yeah.
I can use the 0.8 for
findings.
0.6 for findings as well. Even out jump rings.
Yeah. Fantastic for jump rings.
Sonia,
Brilliant.
you've made me multi-buy. Blimey, crazy prices today. I'm skint now. Thanks so much. Beans on toast. I tell you what, I'm with you on that, Sonia. Me too. I'm skint at the moment. Barbara, hello to you. Yay, bought 3. Thank you so much, JM.
It's a fantastic deal. It really
Skinheads
is.
on a raft. Beans on toast. You can't beat it. Have you never heard that expression? Have you not? See, when you're skinheads on a raft. Yeah. Bit of Worcester sauce in there. Winner. or if you're feeling a bit flush, a bit of cheese. Stephanie and Devon, hi Ellen Harrison and crew. Thanks for the wire selection. Wow, great prize. Thanks. Oh my goodness, you're welcome. How are we doing on quantity? 400 of these have gone.
There's a surprise.
But we've got quantity there. There are tons in baskets, literally almost 100 in baskets. Please check them out. Please, 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 please check them out. I don't know if we've got anything like this planned on our birthday.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think we've got any wire themed day. It is wonderful wire day. Do we have to bring you the best wire deal on as a deal of the day? Do you think we've delivered? This is like a pre-birthday celebration.
It is, isn't it? Pre-birthday treat.
The pre-party.
Yeah.
Pre-drinks, yeah. Pre-drinks.
We see those earrings.
Yeah.
Sell a pair of earrings like that. You've paid for your kit. You've paid for your bundle.
Yes!
They've got to be tenner. They've got to be a tenner.
And how much wire do you reckon, what, centimetres there? And
Those
even the findings are made out of the wire as well. That's your 0.6.
Yeah, so I reckon you might have used 10, 15, let's say 15 centimetres of the different gauges and be generous. So you can make a few pairs.
15 centimetres. Anyone do the maths? Like 15 centimetres divided by 130 metres. I can't even get my head around it. I can't. Got 2 bundles, what a fab price, and I ventured into wire work and I love it, combining it with my beloved polymer clay. Exactly. Yeah, cross mediums. These at this kind of price point, why wouldn't we give it a go?
Yeah, absolutely.
I reckon. Okay, I'm going to say something a bit controversial. I mean, this is way too beautiful to do this, but for all of those of us that have got, I don't know, a gardener's. Can you buy binding gardener's,
Oh, twine. The wire, yeah.
Can't buy that at that price.
Can I tell you what I've used it for in the past?
Go on.
I was going up the motorway and my windscreen wiper kept falling off and I actually wired it back on.
Great idea.
It stayed for 200 miles.
I bet. And it looked beautiful at the same time
Absolutely.
too.
Not my best.
Blinged up your sun visor. Right, sorry. Demo. We've got a demonstration for you as well. Thank you, Alison, for agreeing to do this.
It's all right.
We've got Alison. We've got the ultimate wire deal of the day ever. So we've got to make the most of both.
We have. Okay.
What are you going to demo for us?
So we're going to demo the necklace. I'll take you through how to make that necklace. It's very simple. It's a great effect. You can use any gemstone. Amelia's provided me with some beautiful pearls. But any of the pearls we've had from the deal of the day, you could use the coins. You could actually fit the biwas in there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Any of those shapes would fit into this in one version or another. So I've got, let me have a look, it's probably, hang on, easiest measure. It's just over a metre.
Okay, just literally an arm's length.
Just over a metre.
Yeah.
So I'm starting roughly in the middle, and I'm going to use a pair of baling pliers. What I want is a mandrel of some description that's about the diameter of the pearls. Okay? So that's what I want. And literally, you're going to bend. Okay? And it's a very random pattern. So see, if I pop that there now, that just fits perfectly in there. Okay? So whatever gemstone you're going to use, you want something to make the loop about the right size. And it's, for me, it's very random. And you're literally just going to go up and down and making some shorter, some longer. So if you do a short one, you can use that to angle it. So you want to sort of end up with a fan so you can fetch the sides back up to the top to form your neck piece. So then I might go a bit longer, and it's literally just adding in loops and twirls, come down here a bit, until you get a satisfying shape. Then, as you see, my wire, if I fetch that back down that way, you can see the wire is still curving. I've left the curve. Now, if I bend that out a bit, you've automatically got, there you go, you've automatically got the curve of your necklace coming in. So once you've got your zigzags, you could do the whole way round if you wanted. You could make a cuff, it makes fantastic cuffs. Just keep going so that it's long enough to go round your wrist.
Yeah.
And then make a hook and eye at the end of it. It makes brilliant cuffs as well.
Now, could somebody that is brand new to jewellery making, brand new to wire work, do this?
Absolutely, because as you can see, there's no right or wrong. It's just a random pattern. You're literally just going along. You can use, even if you haven't got the baling pliers, you can use your round nose pliers. If you haven't got that, use a pen. Just find something that's going to give you that rounded shape, up and down, just making really random shapes.
Someone's messaging which wire. This is the 1.25.
This is the 1.25. And then I'm going to use, so I've got to the other side, I'm going to bend that one out that way. Turn that one. And then
you're
I'm
literally
going to
using
bend
your
that
hands
one.
here.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is
Beautifully
reminding me
malleable.
of, Alison?
Go on.
My husband said to me the other day, and when I was pregnant with Willow, there's a little app that's called My Baby Beats, and you can literally hold the phone.
Yeah.
To your tummy, and you can record the heartbeat. And Tom, we took a screenshot of it once, and Tom wants to have that tattooed on his wrist.
Oh, nice.
You could do the same.
You could, instead of using the rounded pliers, what you want to do, if I do it up here, is you want a flat plier.
Yeah.
So that you can get, it's quite.
Yeah, a dramatic angle.
Yeah. You want that sharper bend. I'd be more inclined to do it probably with the 0.8 on a smaller basis. The 125 will give you a slightly more rounded curve because it's got a long way to go round the edge. Yeah. But you can get that effect.
So can you imagine? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
And if you have got something like that app or a thingiogram you get from the hospital, sonogram, is it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get that heartbeat.
See? Can you see that?
Very
How good
easily.
would that be?
And if you've got one to follow, then
trace it.
Yeah,
trace it.
very
Fabulous.
easy.
I'm going to do that with this deal today. Totally going to do that.
So once you've got that positioning there, I've used the 0.6, and I'm just going to wrap it a couple of times around one of the loops. So. And because it's 0.6, it'll hold its shape, so a couple of times round is fine. Make sure they're quite nice tight together. And then I'm going to pop one of the pearls on. And you don't actually have to do them all. I have done all the gaps, but you don't have to. Pop that down into the gap, and then wrap it round the next one. Now, if your gaps, like your loops like there are in a very similar position, you can then use that piece again to just carry on to the next one.
Jump across.
So if I know it's a bit further away, but sort of show you, I've walked it up a bit to the other end, and I'm just going to pop another one on.
I'm looking at quantities that people are buying, like 2s, 3s, 4s.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you stock up your stash? If you've just tuned in, we are bringing you, I think the deal of the day of the century. It includes 130 metres of your silver plated round copper wire, 1.25 that Alison's working with right now, and also weaving with the 0.6, I beg your pardon. So £9.95.
Yeah. Fabulous.
I don't recall ever taking any wire of that quantity anywhere near that price tag before.
I made a little very quick little ring over there, which is just a swirl. I sell those on my stall for about £5 when I have a stall. They're great, one size fits all. You can pop a gemstone in the middle. And they fly out.
Yeah, I bet, because they're adjustable.
And that's probably about 3.5 inches to 4 inches of wire, depending on how much of a swirl you use. Very easy, very quick to make. Like I say, one size fits all, and people love them. They're just a bit of fun.
Yeah, I agree. Really, I mean, that's very Grecian like this design. Yeah. Absolutely incredible.
So you just keep doing that, and I'm just going to trim off the wire at the back and put on as many or as few gemstones as you like. And then at the top, just to make your fastening, I'm going to put a small loop going one way. So I'm going to put the loop going away from me. Then I'm going to make a slightly bigger loop coming towards me to do almost a shepherd's hook. There we go. And then you do one on the other side, but whereas that one's going top to bottom, you do the opposite direction, and then they just interlink. Or you can put a loop and a hook and eye type effect.
Very, very, very simple, simple class, but one which is so incredibly elegant. How beautiful is this? If you've got the deal of the day, then you're away, basically. A few gemstones is all you need, and maybe a couple of tools. But, I mean, even that wasn't the case. I mean, I saw you working with your hands. So many still in baskets. If you are thinking, I want to recreate that exact design, then do have a little look on the web. We've just stepped out of a pearl showcase, so there's lots of pearls that you can incorporate into that amazing design. Amazing. I've got literally loads of you with it in your baskets. Please don't hesitate. 45 of you still, mind you, that number has decreased, and there's people still dialing through. There's quantity, but I would not be sitting on that fence.
No.
Yeah, because loads of you are getting 2s, 3s, 4s, and even 5s of, and why wouldn't you? Have you called John?
I have. I've shouted him.
I hope John is there. I would look for you.
Yeah,
but
it'll take you a while.
There's a lot of names here, Alison. 500 of these have sold out already. I'm really pleased to tell you that I've got a 4-figure quantity. However, there is still a wait on the people dialing through right now. Maybe waiting for the initial rush. It's risky doing that though.
Oh yeah.
If you're a wire worker, you wouldn't hesitate. Again, going back to I don't know. I joined Jewellery Maker in the latter parts of 2011. Yes. And I can remember your 0.8 spool of wire. I reckon that alone was pretty much this price tag.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure they used to be about 10 metres were about £9.95 for one. I'm pretty sure they were, but we can buy more, but then we still can't supply, meet our supply. Okay, I've got tools. Two amazing tools.
Love them.
If you're watching right now and you're thinking, oh, I've just bought the deal of the day, I might have a go at this. Have a little look on YouTube, have a little look on our Facebook page, have a little look on our website. There are lots of demonstrations there. Don't forget your Get Started DVD. This wonderful gadget is your wire twister. It looks a bit scary, doesn't it? But
it's not.
It's not at all. See this action? I'm basically pulling a spring-loaded mechanism in the centre. It twists it. Now, what's on your screens is actually a little bit smaller. It's a smaller version. Isn't this? No.
Yeah, there's two.
That's the smaller one. Unless Hannah Osborne has got a really big pair of hands. But basically, they're doing two different sizes. The bigger means you can get right the way up to the big gauges, which we've just brought you, so fab, and the smaller gauges. It's dead simple, isn't it?
It is.
Really simple. So you can see the mechanism. You can see how Hannah is actually demonstrating there. It's literally just pinching the wire with the actual claw itself. It fixes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then pulling that spring-like mechanism. This is the effect that you get. It's creating that twisting, a consistent twist, which is actually really difficult to do without it.
It is quite difficult to do it manually. To get consistency, you tend to have tighter and wider twists.
How many strands of wire do you think is the optimum?
Well, it depends what you're going for. If you want the really thick torque,
yeah.
The most I've ever done, I think I had 8 strands of 1.5.
Wow,
that gave me a really chunky.
So you
torque.
could twist those.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Those 4 strands of 1.25.
Yeah. And I tend to do that. I tend to do them, get twice the length I want, and then fold it in half, because it gives you a natural hook at one end. Because I'll pop that over a doorknob, door handle. Usually my husband comes running downstairs going, "What was that noise?"
Yeah.
It's like, oh, right, OK, you're doing that again. And then what, can I borrow those a minute?
Please do.
When you've got the thicker gauge, if I show you that...
Sorry, this was $17.95 before.
Wow.
$8.95 today. On the back of the dealer day, do check out. $8.95.
I know, and these are solid.
They are a weighty tool. You know,
so
go back to what
well
you
made.
were saying about how most retailers charge on weight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You still only pay the one postage and packaging, $2.95 each day. Wow, wow, wow. So back to you, sorry.
What I want to show, because when you get more and more of the heavier ones, it becomes hard to close.
Okay.
But what you've got is there's a gap. Oh, you won't see it. There you go.
Yeah.
Black on black.
Yeah.
And what I do is I put it in the gap. So if I unclick, and you just push it in to release it. So instead of trying to clamp those in the jaws, which you'd normally do, I'm going to pop that in the gap and then fasten it. And that allows you to put more of the heavier gauges in without trying to fight to get that shut.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah, that makes sense.
You fasten that
Top
and
tip.
you're away. So it gives you... That's how I get the big, thick torques.
Yeah, because you'd have to have some strength to do it without this tool, wouldn't you? But yeah, that's a great idea. So literally use the actual tool, use the hole in the centre to your benefit. Fabulous, fabulous. Right, okay. So did you watch Kanzashi the other day?
I didn't, but I heard about it and I saw the pictures were amazing.
I bumped into our managing director just after that show and I was like, oh my goodness, like literally I'm so hooked.
Yeah.
And I've just picked Mark, if you're watching, guest designer Mark, I've grabbed my order which you did for me. Thank you so much. So don't forget to send me your bank details so I can pay you. That's the only way I could get the kit.
Yeah.
The only way. I'm absolutely hooked. But also soutache.
Yeah.
Shibori.
Yeah.
Seed beading.
Yeah.
Backing fabric.
Yeah. Lovely.
Now, we have 300 of these available. It's like... Oh, it's so soft.
Is that the Ultra Suede?
Yeah.
I love it.
Now, the reason why I mention all of the above, like your Kanzashi, you know, did you see Kleshna actually made some lovely brooches, but, you know, there was a little bit of glue. She wasn't bothered about the glue on show. But if you wanted to sell them, you might want to hide it with just a little bit of your Ultra Suede. If you do your Shibori, then you'll definitely want to get hold of your foundation sheet. We've got 300 of these available, but again, they will definitely go. If you do your soutache, it's stitching onto this basic this fabric basically at $3.95.
Wow.
Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Go on.
I make teddy bears.
Yes.
Perfect for paws.
Ah, that's a really nice idea.
For the paws.
What, on your wire work teddy bears?
No, I make mohair and I also knit bears, yeah.
I did not know this fact.
There you go.
I need pictures.
I'll find you some pictures.
I need pictures because I might be tempted when I've got a little bit more money under my belt to get Willow a nice mohair teddy bear.
Little mohair bears are great. They're not toys though.
No, I know.
They tend to have shot in them, but I love them.
So put it in a cabinet or something.
Yeah.
Get it whilst you can. There are 300 of these available. And again, do multi-buy. Moving on to, do you say 10?
See, I also like the ultra suede with the wire
Sorry.
because it makes quite a nice back for the wire.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You could actually use
Yeah.
it to
Yeah.
frame it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, the bracelet. I've been loving this. Have you seen it before?
I haven't seen that one before.
So any of your pearls from the showcase?
Yeah.
With your backing fabric, just picture a little sort of section, if you like, of your shibori or your soutache, and then just literally attached either side to this gorgeous foxtail chain. There's so much sterling silver. I mean, that is solid. It moves. It articulates incredibly well. But look at that. Look at the gram weight.
Wow.
You can see the gram weight, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, heavy, that's all we need now, basically. You've got the fixed jump rings there. So again, with your gauges of wire, with all of the luxury, the opals earlier on. The next kit, Alison.
Beautiful, yep.
With your Swarovski pendants that we've got coming up.
Perfect. Any of the Swarovski would go absolutely amazing in there.
I really want this bracelet. It's so beautiful. I mean, this is obviously the reverse. This is the back of it, but look how pretty it is. It's kind of like a brangle. Does that make sense? It's in between a bracelet and a bangle because you have got a little bit of structure, but there is equally still a little bit of movement. There is a certain designer, you know, the ones I'm going to make comparisons with without mentioning the names, that will bring you this much sterling silver at, you know, 3-figure price tags.
Yeah.
Get involved as soon as you get. It's one of my favourite bracelets, actually. I adore the Spiga bracelets, but I think this pips it for me.
I think that's lovely. It's almost looks like a very, very, very tight pulled Viking knit.
Yeah.
The way the links are together, that's stunning. It
really
absolutely beautiful.
Now, if you do love your Spigas, don't worry, we've got that covered too.
Horses for courses, they're both beautiful.
They really are. Exactly. It's hard to choose, isn't it? Right. You can see the difference, basically.
Yeah.
A little bit more structural, a little bit more fluid, basically. It's also your sliding ball chain. It's on a snake chain, so it's beautifully silky. But this sliding ball glides its way down. So, picture, the bracelet itself is complete and finished, and you have got a feature, whatever it might be, maybe some pearls earlier on an eye pin, or some of the wire work. A lot of those pearls did actually sell out, but there are still some available. Maybe the next kit as a feature pendant. And you then want to adjust it on the wrist line. So picture this is over my wrist line, and it is complete and it is finished. Let me just place it so you can get the idea. So there we go. Now I want to tighten that up. How do I do that? Literally pinch the ball between your thumb and your forefinger and slide. Simple as that.
They are so smooth in their action, those sliders are amazing.
Beautiful fluidity. It's protecting the sterling silver because it is coated with silica internally, and it's also gripping, so it's a great way of fastening, and it's a great way of giving you different sort of lengths, if you like, very much like a lariat style in its appearance and how it actually works. It's been immensely popular. You saw the launches of our Spiga bracelets. This one, we've described as a bracelet connector. Yeah, it's stunning. You could turn this into a pendant. You could turn it into, incorporate into so many different of your mediums as well, from your standard beading to your seed beading to your kanzashi. Imagine that on a corsage.
Oh, that'd look
a kanzashi flower corsage.
What a detail to add on to it. That would look amazing.
Maybe you've got someone that's going to prom or wedding or something like that, just as a little corsage. It is prom season, isn't it? They didn't have proms in my day, Alison.
Yeah, discos.
Yeah. You're going to the disco.
Yeah.
The fields, yeah. Are you meeting down, in our place it was Bullpit Meadow.
Was it?
Where I grew. Meet you down Bullpit Meadow. Yeah.
No, we had the bonk.
You had where?
The bonk. It was grassy land, it was called the bonk.
Okay.
That's what it was called.
It was Bullpit Meadow. I don't know why Bullpit Meadow. That's what it was called.
Presumably they had some bulls there at some point.
Maybe they did. It was right next to the river. Anyway, yeah, digress. Proms they have these days.
I know.
My dad was, funny enough, my dad made me laugh the other day. He was talking to my husband about when, you know, you're growing up in your teenage years, and you used to have, all the girls used to descend on my house, and you'd spend hours, music blaring, getting ready, and Dad would be like, where are you off to? Gonna go sit by the garage. Hours getting ready to go and sit outside the garage.
I was never doing that.
That was the place to be. That's what happens when you grow up in a small village. Basically. Wow, where's time gone this morning?
I know.
Where is it
Can't
gone?
believe it.
Oh, am I moving on? Do, do, do. Right, let's bring you some spacer beads. Oh, these are fun.
Ooh.
Look at those.
Oh, they're nice.
3.7 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
Oh, I've only got 50 of them. Fast as you can, jewellery makers. They're really substantial too, aren't they?
They are.
These almost remind me of coffee beans.
Oh, yeah.
But really pretty coffee beans.
You see, even just one of those on your bracelet,
Yeah.
just as a feature. Tell you what, they'd be brilliant with as well, because you could patina those if you wanted,
Oh, yeah.
and you'd get an amazing effect.
Let me place. All you need is your eye pins. Sterling silver eye pins. Let's just imagine a couple of these. What do you reckon? 5?
Yeah.
I think 5's enough. Imagine them all joined together. How pretty and how high-end is that?
Absolutely.
Look how much sterling silver is included.
Uh-huh.
You're getting 10 of these beautiful decorative oval spacer beads, 8 by 5 millimetres in their size. I've gone to town with 5. You wouldn't have to put that many in there. You could do matching earrings then with your with your shepherd hooks.
They'd be brilliant with the spacer bars we had earlier.
Yes, they would be
fab with
absolutely,
those.
because you've got that linear-like design. Equally, if you do, we've mentioned shibori and soutache. You know, you could actually
Perfect.
pop these into the seams of your shibori ribbon. That would look beautiful.
With those grooves, it'd be fantastic for seeding, for using the seed beads with the shibori, because you could run them across it. Look amazing.
Channel them inside.
Yeah.
What your 15-0s, your really small ones.
Yeah, I
That
would.
look amazing. Already lots of you there. I haven't got that many of these though. Unfortunately, there's about 50 of them within the vault. And we are super, super busy today. With the next kit, they're going to look amazing. I have to do this bracelet. I just think that looks so high-end. What a nice gift that is.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few birthdays coming up for girlfriends, and I'm not too proud to admit, like, because we've just bought a house. We're moving in next week, and money is tight. Money is very, very tight. But I still want to give nice presents. I mean, how lovely would this be for my girlfriends?
Fantastic.
$6.95. $6.95. Now you're getting obviously the beads, the bracelet we just brought you previously, so do add those together if you wanted to. But I've got 2 bracelets here easily.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, very easy to pop them on elastic and have a stretchy.
Oh yeah, you can't beat
Perfect.
it.
They look
That's
fab.
a really good point, actually.
Absolutely fab.
$6.95 for sterling silver.
Stretchy.
Stretchy.
I mean,
Couple of
whether
gemstones
I was
in
going
there.
to say whether you wanted to intersperse some gemstones in there, absolutely amazing.
Why on earth? Maybe their birthstone. So busy today. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really substantial amounts of sterling silver as well. They're like little cocoons.
Oh.
Decorative cocoons.
I can't remember who it was who was doing butterflies and dragonflies.
Oh, yeah.
Dragonflies earlier. Fantastic bodies
For the
your
bodies, yeah.
Dragonfly.
They would be perfect for
There's
that.
3 of those as your body.
Oh yeah. And then your little beady boppers.
And then your little wings, or even 4. They look fab with your wings on.
Hold that thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've not seen those before.
Not me. Okay, I have a necklace, or rather I had. I had a necklace that I lent to somebody.
It wasn't me.
No.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't you. And let's just say it was lent and misplaced. And I didn't buy... nobody from Jewelry Maker, by the way. But yeah, it was misplaced. And let's just say it was a gift to me from many years ago. And it was from that place that does breakfast. You know the one? The Duck Egg Blue. Anyway, so I was a little bit upset, to say the least. I was pretty upset about it. Anyway, without mentioning any names, I was like, well, you can replace it. I did say that. And they did replace it, in fairness. They did replace it. And my necklace was, basically, and I tried to find the exact same one, which I couldn't, unfortunately, but it was very similar to these. It had a sterling silver simple chain, and then a disc, just a plain disc, one side actually curved ever so slightly, and then it had the branding across it, and then 925 sterling silver, you know the ones and the locations, so it had that branding. That's what it was. Mine was solid sterling silver. It cost them to replace it, by the way, £300-400.
Wow.
There we go. Anyway, I'm just showing. So the reason why I'm saying that is because when I was actually looking to replace it, I noticed they had something similar, slightly smaller, much like these, in rose gold.
Nice.
And this is almost identical. I mean, look at those. Can you see?
They're amazing. Look at the sheen you've got on it.
I'm just going to pick up. Let me pick up one this way as well. So, these are, bear with me, the drill hole itself. Can you see? There we go. And the 925s are on the exterior. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Rose gold, very simple round coins. Shining example of where simplicity is, you know, simplicity is what's most beautiful about it.
You see, I would use those in a pearl necklace. I would most definitely use those. Just 5 in the front, coming down, would look amazing. They'd go with all the bracelets. You could use them.
Excuse me.
But even just one in there.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. With all of them, or just... See, I'd be tempted to just do one of them.
Yeah, do you know what I'm actually thinking? Maybe, yeah, you're right.
Beautiful
maybe
mix
one
like
or two.
that. Absolutely lovely mixed metals.
How
like
stunning are these? I've not seen them before.
No.
Now they actually measure 5mm by probably about 2-3 in their depth. You've got, I'm trying to turn it round so you can see the sterling silver 925 stamp. Can you see it there? Just there on the curve. Okay.
I really need these, John.
I do as well. have we got many of these? 50 of them. I do as well. They're gorgeous. Danny, on the one day that I haven't got my sheets with me, I really need to do a shopping list. I really need to. Can I take them off there and put them on here so you can see them better? Is that better?
They're incredible.
Aren't they beautiful? It's simplicity.
They are absolutely stunning.
But yet, you know, we haven't reinvented the wheel here.
No.
But that does no surprise. I'm not kidding. The necklace, if you go on that establishment and look on their website, you know the ones, Anko, you'll find that circular disc. I can't remember what they called the collection, but they actually do something very similar on sterling silver chain. What's that? There's not going to be enough.
There's a surprise. They're gorgeous.
There's about 10 of them left.
Oh no.
Oh. People buying 2s, 3s, I mean all around the world getting involved. Nebraska, Fife, Cheshire, Essex, Cornwall. Well done, well done. I love those. I think they're amazing. They do literally look exactly like that collection.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really is. Sorry for the sniffles, everybody. I've literally had a cold for the whole of this year. For the whole of this year. Have a baby. You do my immune system is like a flea.
Oh, I like these as well.
Do you know what? They're so worth it. Okay, your infinity design. Along with your hearts, along with your stars, they are a classic symbol in jewellery making. I love you endlessly. Or maybe it's your friendship. I don't know, a symbol of your family's unity, something like that. You're actually getting 5 of them. Classic figure of 8 design, and they are double-sided as well. £6.95 is very limited. Very limited. Check out those baskets. There's 2.5 grams of sterling silver here. You could literally pop jump rings, attaching them together, and have a full bracelet if you multi-bought.
You could. 2 packs and you'd have a bracelet, I think.
You would have a bracelet, wouldn't you, once you attach your clasp?
Yeah.
Aren't you glad, those of you that got that sterling silver matrix findings pack, aren't you glad you did?
Absolutely.
I told you there was going to be loads throughout the course of the morning that would be encouraging and tempting you. It's one of those days, it really is. And we're not even at the birthday yet. Wow! Okay, classic check. Right. Oh, Alison.
Yes.
So you know that story I told you?
Yeah.
I still haven't quite got over that.
No, I can tell.
It was a chain almost like... I have got a replacement. It's not the same.
But at least they replaced it. She's not bitter.
I'm a little bit.
That's...
But it's basically this. If you go onto that website... Let me just tip those there. If you go onto that website and have a little look, you'll find basically one of those suspended on a chain like this. And you see what prices it is. In fact, if anybody's free to do so, have a little look now. Their website's not easy to navigate around. I can't say it because I am making a blatant direct comparison. I can't say the name of the establishment, but their collection is almost identical to those two components. Yeah, it's got the stamp, it's got the branding on the front. Almost identical. How beautiful is this chain?
It's stunning, isn't it?
I know this is a curb chain, which is very classic, and you see every single... But is it me? Does that look a bit different?
It does. It almost looks like it's been flattened because you're getting that almost flat surface shine off it, aren't you?
Really bright.
Yeah.
Let me just take these away because I think they've almost sold out. But look at the silkiness with the extension, so it can go up to a 20-inch chain. Really bright white, aren't they?
Beautiful, isn't it? That is a stunning chain. And once you put things on, because it's such a smooth chain, they're just going to they'll move with it so beautifully. But it's not. It's the sort of chain you'd wear
every
just
day.
On your own, isn't it?
The reason why I'm just kind of moving my hand ever so slightly is just so you can see the surface luster and how the light actually plays. It's like silk.
It is.
Isn't it? It is like gorgeous, silky sterling. Oh, look at this area by the graphics.
Yeah.
Watch now.
Wow, it's amazing.
Just hold up to the neckline. Oh my goodness, this is so inexpensive. Oh my goodness, I've just heard the price. Dial. I'd wear it like it is as well.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
This is why we shop with Jewellery Maker for such luxurious components. I mean, is this sterling silver any different to that establishment that I was referring to?
No.
No. It's still got the same amount of sterling silver. 925 parts. It's all stamped to say so. Oh, amazing. Okay, I can squeeze in literally maybe a couple more opportunities before the top of the hour. Don't forget, the next kit, is beautiful. It's exceptional. You've got some really unique wire as well coming up.
Love it.
Look at this strand.
Oh, beautiful. Classy.
Look at that one there.
I know.
Let's move that out the way so you can see the colour. Did you want to grab them?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. We can stroke it. Totally natural Zambian amethyst. Look at that.
And so rare to get it central drilled.
Yes, that's a really good point.
Not top drilled.
Not top drilled. So basically, for those that are new, you just literally take a head pin, pop it through the bottom, do your little bail basically,
and you've got yourself a pendant, an earring, and anything.
Got your first piece of jewellery. And a very high-end piece of jewellery it is at that. You've got a stunning graduation from 6x4mm upwards to 12x8, and yet, have you noticed that today has been there's been a bit of a pattern in terms of the pricing? It's been unofficially one of those shows, but it's happened. It's fact. It's happened. Lots and lots and lots of different opportunities have been single figure price tags that absolutely blatantly should not have been. Are we sacrificing the colour? No, I was just looking at admiring the bluish hues that come from the strength of saturation and the quality of the colour of your strand. I mean, look, you see that? See the bluish hues coming through? Oh, chocolate box. So busy, so many of you on those phone lines. This will look amazing with the kit, actually, the next kit.
Would look stunning and so regal with the next kit. It would go absolutely brilliantly with the deal of the day.
Yes.
I make an ear cuff that sits behind your ear, call it a cuff, and hangs down. That's why I love the central drilled ones, because they'll all hang beautifully from it. Chandelier earrings, fantastic.
Shepherd hook earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Single pendants.
I love, love, love central drill drops.
Check out those baskets. How about some findings?
Brilliant.
Wow, I've been waiting for these in actual fact, because you know, how many times have we actually said the bracelet that you were making?
Yeah, it disappeared.
To be photographed.
Miss Efficient ran off with it.
But you basically made these, didn't you?
I did, yes. Yes.
You basically made these and popped your little spacers on there, the beautiful spacers that we had earlier on, to create like a gate style. £2.95.
Wow. So your bubble bracelets, perfect.
Yeah.
Creating, we talked about doing your teardrops, so you wouldn't have to rosary link. You can just do top and bottom loops.
Your amethyst.
Perfect.
Your pearls.
Absolutely perfect for
all
your
of
pearls,
the above. £2.95 only. Do add them to your order. Yeah, literally just feed one of these.
Yeah.
Feed one of these onto your amethyst, or onto your shell pearls, onto your culture pearls that we saw earlier on. Yeah, it's dead simple, dead simple to incorporate them into designs. They're essential findings. Time is absolutely racing by, and what a show it has been. There is so much more to bring you. Check out those baskets on today's deal of the day. We have a big quantity, however, at £9.95 for 130 metres of silver coloured wire. It's not going to hang around. We have got an awesome kit. Love the wire. Something a little bit different, actually a lot different, so make sure you are with us. Beautiful Swarovski crystals, the wonderful Alison Tarry, after a very short break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this, because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Welcome, jewellery makers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the kit.
The kit.
Oh, the show.
Lush.
The jewellery. Oh, Alison, those earrings.
I know.
Those cufflinks, that bracelet, that everything about this kit, everything about your jewellery, need, want, love.
It's just lush.
Opulent.
Yes.
Luxurious.
Yeah. Just, you just want to embed yourself in it, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I like that. Buttery.
Buttery, ooh.
Rich.
Yeah.
Decadent.
Decadent, like that one, like that one.
Opulent.
Yeah,
I think I've
I'm
said
with you for opulent, yeah.
I've said opulent, haven't I? I think we can go on.
We
go
could,
on and on
we
and
could.
on and on and on. A new type of wire, I've not seen that before.
I think I've seen someone else has had a rope wire, but I've not seen it in the gold.
I don't think rope wire describes it.
No.
Because I've got to be honest, when Danny told me, he was like, oh, we got the rope wire, I was like, I was thinking something different until I actually saw it. Suave and sophisticated, how perfect. I was actually imagining this to be, you know, the wire which has got that silk sleeve almost, you know the ones that have that silk sleeve. This has actually got, it's like, twisted wire already in different gauges. Now, for you to actually get this kit, and if you're thinking, well, I can do that myself, you probably can, but you're going to use a lot of wire.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it as consistent, and you're not going to be able to do it in these lengths.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to get shorter sections, but to be able to use it, you need the length.
Exactly.
And that's what you've got.
Yeah, this kit is amazing, and I do think, it's not very often that I'm sidelining, gosh, I shouldn't say that, but in this case, I'm actually thinking the Swarovski crystal, all that sparkle, all that luster, is actually taking, you know, a sideline to the actual wire itself. We talk about, you know, Italian jewellers actually using the gold and the sterling silver and the platinums actually as the design focal point, the design feature. This is a shining example. Look at that in the earrings there. Can you actually see the twisted wire running through the centre? Look how beautiful that is.
It does look amazing, doesn't it, going through the middle of it?
It's like those drill holes were made to show off that wire.
Yeah.
Literally incredible, Alison. Now we have got 3 meters on each of these gauges, and there's 4 different gauges in total. So 12 meters. Okay, where do I start? I've got the 1 mil. The 1 mil. So I'm assuming the 1 mil is basically 2 mil.
Yeah, I think it's 1 mil twisted.
Yeah.
So do you get 3 wires, but it's thicker than a normal 1 mil.
So this is basically 9 meters.
Yeah.
In total, is that right? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, I would say so.
It's 3 meters.
Times 3.
Times 3. Am I saying that right?
Yeah. Absolutely. And you can...
Or is it times 4? I'm confusing myself.
No, it's times 3. It's times 3. And you can split it, which I have done, to use parts of the wire, so it's multi-purpose.
There you go.
So I've used it entire, and I've actually separated it as well.
Okay, so on that basis, you're actually getting, do the maths, you do the maths when we add it up. So it's basically your 1 millimetre twisted.
Yes.
So it's the thickness, the diameter is actually 2 millimeters in its size. So again, think about how much you're saving here. If you were to buy that, 1 mil wire at that length and then twist it together, how much you're actually going to use from your own stash, if you can even get it at all. Right, there's your, essentially, it's 1 mil, but which is essentially in thickness 2 mil, yeah? Moving on to your 0.8 gauge, 3 meters off. So it's 0.8
times 3.
Times 3.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Am I saying that right?
Yeah,
I'm doubting myself in my mind.
No, you're right. You're right.
0.8. Yes, it is times 3 because you twisted it together. Yeah, I've got it in my head. Just imagine that 0.8 doubled over at that length. So this is actually 9 meters again. So twisted together. Then I've got my 0.6 and my 0.5.
Yeah.
This is your
0.6.
0.6. I'm opening them out so you can actually see.
And you
this,
can tell the structure.
Oh, you can. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It feels amazing. Is your 0.5. So, can I weave with these?
Yes, you can.
Can I wire write with these?
Yes.
Can I gizmo with these?
Yes.
Can I make findings with these?
Yes.
Can I weave with these?
Yes.
Is there anything I can't do
You
with
can
these?
Viking knit with them, you can twist them.
Can
You
make jump rings?
Yes, lots I made.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. So essentially we are looking at 36 metres of wire there.
Yeah.
Basically. But it's already twisted for you. So do you see what I mean? The rope doesn't actually give it the right description for me.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And I have used both, because on the heart, I've actually separated some of the 0.5 to do that weaving on the heart, and because you're weaving onto a rope, it gives you a really interesting texture.
It does.
Really
it does
lovely.
create beautifully texture. So yes, that's what we're just saying. Actually, does the wire separate when cut?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. So well, not intentionally. You have to make it.
You separate.
You separate it yourself. It won't come. It's not going to unravel.
No.
But if you want to separate it, you can. So what we mean is, if you cut it, it's not going to go
Pudding, no.
Basically, does that make sense? Look at the pieces of jewellery when you've done a lot of cutting there, haven't you?
Yeah.
That Alison's made, and you can see it's not unravelling. But if you want it to, yes, it can. Look at all the Swarovski crystal as well that you're getting. I'm going to have to pop those there for 1 second. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the black Swarovski crystals.
Love those.
I'm loving the gold.
Do you know what? The actual light going through the gold, I think, is amazing. Together.
Let's put them on the back of my hand. You've got 3 of the black.
Yeah.
And 2 of the gold. And I'm still not done on your Swarovski. Look at those.
Stunning.
You've also got the lovely black heart, which has got a double pavilion.
Yeah.
Now, a pavilion is that belly, the underside of the gemstone. If I hold it like this, can you see? Can you see? Oh, hang on. Can you see there? You've actually got the pavilion. So that's a double side, then a drill hole through the top. So all of these can be fed on using your eye pins, your shepherd hooks, etc, etc.
Yeah.
And I'm still not done, because I've also got 48 of your Swarovski bicones.
Beautiful.
Can you tip them onto I'm balancing all of these Swarovski. Can you just tip them just there? Wow, so 36 metres of your 36 metres of your of your wire, which basically is working out at 3. These do not want to stay on like this. Too much Swarovski to hold.
They have a life of their own.
They do. It's a good problem to have, though. It's a nice issue. And how many of the bicones? 48 in a pack. 48. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even hold them all up. I can't hold them all. That's a lot of Swarovski crystal.
That is a lot of Swarovski.
And your special twisted wire, which come on 3 metre spools, 3 metres of each of those gauges. On your graphics, if you're shopping with me on the web, you'll be seeing the 1 mil, 0.8, 0.5, 0.6. That's doubled. Does that make sense? The actual dimensions will be double that, so I just so people realise what they're getting. It's not 1 millimetre in terms of its diameter, it's 1 millimetre times 2, because it's twisted together. Now, such an incredibly luxurious kit, without shadow of a doubt. I mean, those cufflinks are amazing.
Well, that was for the suave part.
They're amazing. Let me turn them round so you can see. Aren't they gorgeous? The bracelet, Alison, that's incredible.
I love doing that. It's an Egyptian link, and it's been around for millennium, and I absolutely love using it.
That's beautiful. Again, I can see the fluidity of that. You've got a corresponding necklace as well, using and incorporating some of your black Swarovskis. Again, using it as a torque necklace as well. It's your buttery yellow gold, so a great addition to your stash if you got today's deal of the day, because you're covering both angles there. Should be £49.60 for all of the Swarovski that you're getting here, and that's 3, 5, 6 large pendants, 48 of your bicones, which are measuring 3 mil in size. And the 4 different gauges of your beautiful twisted rope wire. £37.95. Wow. That's a fabulous deal.
That's brilliant.
It really is. So yes, you can twist your wire, but to get those lengths makes it very, very, very difficult.
It does.
And expensive.
Yes. You're not going to be able to manually twist it like that with your even if you're really good with your wire twister, you're not going to be able to get 3 meters twisted and be consistent, and that's beautifully consistent and smooth to use. Because
you're going to have areas, I'm just trying to think, I've got my physics head on here. You're going to have tensions points which are differing at different sort of lengths of the actual 3 meters, so it's going to snap in certain areas, isn't it?
It is. It's going to be too long for you to twist it.
For you to do it.
Especially in the smaller gauges.
Yeah, exactly. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers. Very, very, very popular kit. Okay, Alison, my darling, which one are you going to demo? Because these are all beautiful.
Well, I was going to can't say it now.
Demonstrate.
Thank you. the Egyptian link.
Yes.
So you can see how to make the necklace and the bracelet.
They're beautiful. I've never seen this link before. Never seen it. Certainly never seen it demonstrated, and it really works with this twisted wire, doesn't it?
The twisted wire gives it an extra dimension because of the texture. And yes, I do. I think it works absolutely amazingly with that. I think it just makes it lifts it to that extra level of...
Opulent.
Yes, absolutely.
I think that's the word.
Opulent, the word for the day.
That's the word. Let me move those out the way for you.
Oh, thank you.
And over to you. I'm going to pick up this bracelet so I can actually feel it.
So I've used the 0.8 wire for this. It's very fluid, isn't it?
Seriously, look.
And I've cut lengths that are 7 inches long. I didn't measure it, I've just measured it, but I use one length and then copy them out. So to make our links, we need to make a loop in about the centre, and what I do is I tend to bend it in the centre, and it'll bend with the way your wire naturally comes, and then I want to bend it back on itself so that we get the natural curve of the wire, and this one I've bent in and out, so you've got the natural curve of the wire going each way. That's one that's come straight off the reel, so it'll give you an idea. So now when we curve, we're actually going with the flow of the wire. We're not trying to make it go somewhere it's not. And I want quite a big hole because we're going to need 2 strands of this have got to sit in that gap. So in actual fact, I could do with making that gap just a smidge bigger. And I can't find my other pliers, so I'll just squidge that open a little bit more. Now, I know we've said this will come apart. Now you can see where I've cut this. Like we said, it stays together perfectly. It's not unravelling on its own.
Yeah.
Once you start playing with it...
In fact, you can see how close they
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a really good shot of it, actually. Once you start playing with it, though, if you do squash it right near the end, you will cause them to shift. They're not all going to fall apart, but they will shift. So I would recommend when you start coiling them, is you actually put your pliers a little bit in. So it causes a little bit of wastage, but it means you're not getting that separation. So when I twist this, then it's just going a little bit in. You can see where it's gone a little bit there. You can twist that back.
Sorry, can I ask a question?
Yeah,
I've confused myself with all this maths measurements. I have. So hang on a minute. I'm looking. I didn't realise there was 3 lengths of wire. I thought it was 2. So when I was saying the dimensions, I think the maths we did right.
Yeah.
But when I was talking about the thickness,
I don't think it's 3 mil. I don't think it comes
not quite
as thick. No, when it's twisted. But I might be wrong. I haven't had a gauge on it.
It's very thick.
It is very thick and very structural.
So it's hard to gauge, but yeah, between 2 and 3 millimetres, would you say? Yeah, to be safe.
Easily.
Okay. Just to avoid confusion. Fabulous.
Yeah. Basically, with all the wires, when you've got the rope wire, don't think 0.5 is the same as a straight piece of 0.5 wire.
It's certainly not what you're seeing on the web. It's not a 0.6 twist.
No, it's
0.6 times 3
twisted.
Yeah. Just to make that clear.
So once we've got our coil started, I'm just going to roll this up, and you want to leave about 1.5 centimetres at the top. So you do that with both sides, and again I'm going to start from there. So once you get more practiced with it, you tend not to get the splitting, but I still tend to give it that slight edge, because you can then trim it and get a really nice tight edge. So I'm just going to roll both sides up, and then I'm going to trim in the middle. So I'm just going to trim the excess off with my wires. Okay, we're then going to just squish the two coils. Now this is forming your basic link. Now you want to curve this bit down. So we're going to pop this over our pliers or some form of mandrel. You're just basically curving it down to get this sort of effect. So you can see now where your link's coming.
I'm just thinking, could that also be used as like a clasp, a form of clasp?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I have used it as the clasp on it as well. So it forms the clasp as well. So for the next one, it's a strange way to build a linkage.
Yes.
You'd normally do them and then add them together. This one you start with one and then you feed the next one in, turn it round, so this is why we need the wider junction, and then you bend that one over. So you can affect how tight your bracelet is by how long you've got the straight part of your link. So literally you're just popping the next one through your gap, twisting it round, and then wherever that goes, so if you put it slightly further away, it will give you a more open weave. If you put it really close, it will give you a closer weave. And I'm just bending them over. You can use pliers if you want. And then that builds up. And this is why you need, see that's a little bit tight, it's because that there isn't wide enough. So as I was doing it, that one's got a nice wide one. These were my quick demo ones, so I apologise for that. So that one is not going to be wide enough. I'm going to pop my pliers in and actually just make that a bit wider. There we go. So I'm going to pop those in, bend it over, and then you start building up this beautiful chain.
Oh, it really is. Really beautiful. Yeah. I mean, it's like fabric, isn't it?
It is like fabric. It's almost like chainmail as well. You're linking them together. And in actual fact, I don't dislike the back.
No, that's why I was just holding it that way, because you can actually see.
Yeah, you can have it either side. Now, in your scroll parts, you could actually put a gemstone.
I've never seen this link before,
have you not?
darling. Yeah, you were saying, it's been around forever and a day. I've never seen this being demonstrated.
I think I've demoed it, but it's a long time ago.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Someone else
I'm just going to make loads of those.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So for my clasp, I'm going to have a larger loop. So if I actually leave that as a larger loop, and then I'm going to pop this on the end one, turn it round, and that gives you somewhere to pop your hook. So you can now hook onto that one.
Can you just slap me? Thank you. Okay.
You've got to love it when you come to work and enjoy yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I know, isn't it, Jess? I just love it, I love it, I love it.
Okay, so for the necklace, I've used sections of this and then attached the gemstone. For the bracelet, if I can borrow the bracelet back. So we've done our hook one, our eye, we want to do the hook. So I made this one extra long. So if I just take a piece of wire, and I'm going to make this one a bit longer, quite a bit longer, fold it in the middle. I'll not do the whole thing, but I just want to show you how to do the hook. So you do your 2 loops, but I will do it. I'll just quickly do the loops.
Can I show the back of this as well, whilst you're doing those loops? Just because you've put a different style, just to show you, and then I'll bring you quickly just to swap over, because kit's been very popular.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Show you some lovely Stardust beads. Look at that, great jump rings.
So the jump rings, again, because you're making a coil, and I'll show you quickly some jump rings if that's okay. If we've got time for that, I tell you what, let me bring you these sterling silvers, and then we can get back to you. Cool.
Okay, so your Stardust beads, immensely popular, great with all of the kits and certainly your deal of the day today. Just creating. I love these. They're like little tyres, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got kind of two flat surfaces, which means that they tessellate and they sort of sit beautifully alongside one another. You're getting 40 within these packs. 40, or this pack, I should say. So maybe that's been a doubled up bundle for you, jewellery makers. Is that going to be double the price point? Normally you bring it to you in packs of 20. No. £12.95. £12.95. That's a lot of sterling silver. They're not hollow. You know, these are really substantial little guys that bring incredible amounts of lustre and impact to your design. £12.95 only, jewellery makers. Get it whilst you can. Great for creating contrast. And because they've got that quite wide core, you could use these with your wire, your twisted wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's going to work wonderfully.
They're brilliant.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just going to make some quick jump rings. And again, all I've done is coiled, but I'm going to ignore the first part. And then once you snip it, like we say, it's not going to suddenly split open, so it's perfect for jump rings. You'll hear a multiple click as it goes through the different wires. It didn't then. And they're beautiful for jump rings. I absolutely love them as jump rings. You could incorporate these into your chainmail, you know, anywhere you want a fancy link. And that's one. So they work just the same. Absolutely the same. It's malleable, as you can see. I can use it with my fingers because I've done big ones. They close lovely. So I just want to pop a jump ring. So I've got my hook part to go on. So where I've got the top of the first link, I'm just going to pop that through, and I'm going to use that then because I want this one to be the opposite direction. So I'm going to pop that through, bend it over, and then if you just bend that back slightly, you can turn this back on itself to form your hook.
That's so pretty.
And you've got, you know, you can make a smaller jump ring, a bigger jump ring.
I've got to be honest, I was expecting it to be a technique that I was like, oh, I'll never be able to make that.
No, it's a beautifully easy technique.
But actually, yeah, I feel confident I can make that.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And like I say, you just make your little hook and have your little eye. So this is in the point 8, and it just fastens lovely. And whether you want it the inside or the outside, like you say, it's so fluid. It's beautiful.
Really is gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely love everything about this kit and your jewellery, as always, Alison. As always, thank you so much. Do you know what would be amazing alongside this kit?
Go on.
More gold.
Oh, gold, yes.
More opulence. I should say so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we had earlier on those lovely sterling silvers and you turned them into a gate bracelet. Literally, you nabbed them. Come on, let's say it as it is.
I did. Sorry.
I'd do the same if I could, given the chance. We've got them in yellow gold, basically. These are 2x7mm and you're getting 20 within a pack.
Fantastic.
Fabulous, aren't they? They're kind of like that helter-skelter of light from top to bottom or bottom to top, whichever way you look at it. Solid sterling silver with your beautiful yellow gold across the exterior. Again, we talk about these, and I really do object to us describing them as spaces because they're so much more than that.
You see, I want to put those with the Stardust ones we had every other. Simple, stretchy, thank you very much, would look a million.
And would probably cost a great deal if you were to buy it from most other establishments, and all you've done is put these two components together and some elastic. And that is as technical as it gets. £6.95. Yeah, tie in a knot and maybe put a dab of nail varnish or glue. Specialist glue. Well, I say specialist. As long as it doesn't melt your elastic. Basically, you can get that on our website. £6.95 only to get hold of these. I love that idea.
Fabulous.
Yeah, creating that sort of, or almost like Morse code jewellery.
Oh yeah, dot and dash.
You could have like a little "I love you" message in there in Morse code, or someone's name, or.
Oh, I love that idea.
You can have that one.
Oh, thank you.
You can, jewellery makers. You're welcome to that one. Okay, moving on to the wire coiling gizmo. This one. Oh yeah. The one that says wire coiling gizmo in big writing.
That one.
Yeah. Now, do you know what? We've brought you the sort of the large coiling gizmo just recently, but not the smaller one. Which if you're sort of going on holiday, maybe it's a caravan, or you're going away for a weekend and you want to take your jewellery making with you, you might not want to carry the big one. So there is always a place for your wire coiling. It does actually have instructions in there. Mine are wedged right to the bottom, so I can lean on Alison basically. Now it basically fits to your desk or your surface. You have all of these little mandrels, which are different sizes. If I just hold those up, different sizes. You select your size of your torque and your coil. Basically, you gizmo away. So can you gizmo this wire?
Yeah, I'm ready and primed.
She's ready.
Thank you.
Pick a
mandrel. Let's go for something in the middle. Let's go for that one.
There you go. Again, for all of those of you that joined us on the deal of the day and it was your first purchase with us, if you're new, or maybe you're new to wire working, I love a gizmo coil. It's so effective, but it's so easy.
Brilliant. They're brilliant.
Ready?
Go. Okay, so I'm using my thumb to hold it close to the side. Isn't that looking amazing? But this would make you jump rings if you just wanted to use it to make jump rings. That would be fantastic. But as decorative pieces, that is absolutely incredible. The amount of gold Schiller I'm getting from that, if Schiller's the right word. So you don't have to clamp it if you don't want. I've used these a lot. So
we've got DVDs on this tool. You know, on this tool itself. You know, so many of our guest designers have used this product. $6.95 only.
Perfect.
Still only the one postage and packaging. And look at the different sizes of your gizmo. So you just basically choose the diameter. And this is what we call a gizmo coil. So if you can imagine that fed as a design.
And then you pop your wire through the middle of it, or your hang on, let me get rid of it.
You wouldn't want to put that wire, it's beautiful.
No, you wouldn't. However, if you had the deal of the day and you wanted to pop some of that wire through the middle of it and have your two-tone piece.
Oh, the deal of the day, the deal of the century?
Yeah.
The deal of the century?
Then that becomes a focal part. I love the way this coils.
That looks like jump rings, doesn't it? It looks like that famous brand of bracelet. You know the one? If you're wondering what the deal of the day was and you missed it, where were you? Good job we've got quantity.
So
we took 130 metres of your silver-plated wire, including your 1.25 gauge, including your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 0.25, to $9.95. It's at the bottom of the screen.
Now you see, I'd put the 1.25 through there, do a torque like I did before, and I'd have that as a necklace with that as a centrepiece.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that would be just fantastic.
I would too.
That'd look amazing.
I would too. Okay, moving on to...
Like that.
Excuse me, wildfire. Now, I know you're a bit... I only learned recently that you're a seed beader.
Yeah. See, I'm a woman of hidden talents.
You are? Well, we knew that.
Hidden stuff.
We knew that, but it's not just wire working.
No.
Have we got a DVD of yours coming? Yes, we have. I remember filming it. And
we
actually,
did film it.
do you want to know my exact words to Colin about your DVD?
Oh, go on then.
I spoke about yours and I spoke about Kleshner's, and that we filmed them literally in 2 consecutive days. And I said, I want to make both. That speaks volumes.
We had fun, didn't we?
Yeah.
It was good.
Honestly,
I enjoyed it.
Watch this
You're going to
space.
love it.
And you need this.
You're going to need some of that.
You're going to need a lot of it because you're going to be making lots.
Yes.
It's your wildfire. But you use wildfire for your pearls if you got your pearls earlier on. So perfect for knotting your pearls, perfect for threading your pearls, perfect for threading your gemstones. Also, you're perfect for all of your different seed beads. Now, if you're wondering about the weight, it actually says £12. So I think that's above the average weight of a baby.
Yeah.
That is actually that's actually the break point. So that's how much weight it can carry. This thermally bonded bead weaving thread. Yeah, immensely strong.
It is, and the advantage your thermal bonding gives you, it won't stretch.
Yes, that's a good point. Silks do and cottons do.
Yes, they will stretch. So you have to pre-stretch them if you're doing your seed beading or your silk knotting, because even though there's not a lot of weight there, there's still weight in there. So over time it will stretch, whereas this doesn't.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Have you ever noticed that? If you've got a sort of an heirloom strand of pearls that's been passed on from generation to generation and they've just worked their way loose ever so slightly, it does happen. That is a natural fibre.
Yeah.
Less likely to be the case with this because it is, like I said, thermally bonded. All of our seed beaders, all of our beaders, all of our pearl knotters will go absolutely wild for wildfire. We source it from Beadalon. It is without shadow of a doubt a quality product, one we highly recommend. £5.95. You know, we've not tried to compete with Beadalon or Wildfire here because we regard it as the best. So basically, what do? Rather than compete, sell it. Make sure we sell and offer it to our customers. This is what I would be using with all of my, well, to be honest, any gemstone of any size.
Yep, absolutely you could. Absolutely you could, but its classic use is for your seed beading. But if you're threading, if you want to thread, it's a fantastic threading material.
Yeah, really is.
So, you know, don't worry about, if you're not a seed bead, it doesn't matter. Like you say, I would lose it. It's beautiful for pearls.
Yeah, it really is. Every single guest designer really uses these, don't they?
Absolutely. And it goes on our needles, and our needles will go through the pearl holes.
That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. I tried, I was talking about my wedding headdress that I made myself. I used 0.25 wire in the end because I couldn't actually thread. We didn't have this then. I couldn't thread cotton through the beading needle, so I gave up in the end. Yeah. So I used 0.25 wire. Lots of you there. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. These always sell fast, don't they? And they always sell out. Why? To ask an obvious question.
It's one of my favourites. Well, it is my favourite threading. If you're a seed beader, you will use it.
And you use...
It'll take you a while to go through one, but you will go through it. If you're prolific, you'll go through it.
Yeah.
You know.
And I think if you're seed beading in particular, we're talking about, I know it's Wirework Day, but if you are seed beading, you know, with all the time that some of your pieces of jewellery tend to make, it would be a real shame if, heaven forbid, one of the strands did actually break and you've spent all of that time.
I've been there. I have been there, and you curse. I've actually been there with that where I've actually cut it by mistake.
Oh my goodness!
And it's
do you
not
literally
like
just do one of those slow motion moments like that?
No. Oh no! Yeah. Well, I think it's usually a bit bluer the air than that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. To be honest, it probably would be with me as well. Somebody's asking, can I use it with pearl knotting and also restranding the jadeite?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have done.
I use that above anything else, to be honest, for my general beading.
Yeah. Definitely, as a beading thread, it's great. I've used it to pearl knot. I'm not a mainline pearl knotter, but I have used it, and you get that fluidity from it.
Yeah, absolutely. Check out, there's tons of you there. We've got quantity, but it's not huge, and it is one of our most popular threading materials, if not the. Okay, here's a gemstone I haven't seen in I don't know how long. I actually said, because it's in the distance, just so, you know, make myself feel better, but I was like, what is that?
I love it. It's one of my favourites.
Dendrite. Dendrite opal. So, you know, earlier on this morning, if you've been with us, I was talking about how opal gives you one of the most variations. You can get mosaic opal, you can have Cooperpedy opal, you can have Lightning Ridge opal, you can have Ethiopian opal, you can have black opal, blue opal, pink opal, you can have harlequin, all different variations of play of colour, you can have boulder opal, I could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. One of the most intriguing is dendrite opal, and dendrite opal, if you picture some Japanese art, you know, with the wonderful brush strokes, or picture the French Alps or something like that. That's what you see in terms of its markings. They are very they're monochrome, more monochrome, and those natural earthy tones. But dendrite will have fabulous markings. Can you see? It's almost like snow has rested on some kind of foliage, a bit like your fir trees.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, totally and utterly natural. And every single one will be completely unique. So yeah, the best way I can describe it is like like Japanese art, you know, the pictures, when they're bigger gemstones, you can actually often see or make out your own sort of pictures. When I look at them in these beautiful facets and shapes, I'm thinking about, the French Alps, I'm thinking about snowy locations like Canada or...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you've got that little craggy rocks popping their head through the snow, haven't you?
Yeah, you really
I know exactly
have.
what you mean.
It's a stunning gem, and one that we don't get to bring to you every single day. It's a long strand as well, if I just place it to the front of my hand. Already lots of you on those phones. You get all beautiful earthy tones, you get your monochromes in there, you get some which are completely jet black. It's all variation.
Like that one.
Each will have... What's that?
Like that.
Yeah. I know.
Like that. $8.95.
$8.95.
I interrupted you then.
That's... Honey, you interrupt me when... It's fine.
I saw that.
I know. It's dendrite opal, though. Let's be honest. Back in the day, I had showcases where we used to do little collections of dendrite opal back in the day, way back when, and they would always sell out. It was an absolute given. If I was bringing a dendrite opal to air, it would usually be an hour-long show. They would always sell out. In fact, my recommendations to our viewers was always, don't just pick one design, because these were complete finished pieces of jewellery. Don't just pick one design, pick multiples of those. $8.95 gets this this to you. Again, great with a kit. I'm just thinking about that.
Beautiful with that.
What about this?
Yeah.
With the black spinel. Yeah, and the gold.
Oh, with the gold, yeah. Wow.
In fact, it's going to work amazingly with the entirety of the kit and with your deal of the day.
Yep.
It's going to tie them all together.
It is. It's absolutely perfect.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And a gemstone, honestly, I don't get to speak about very often. Dendrite. It's often one of those that prompts the question. You know, oh, what's that?
It is.
And you have to. Well, this is dendrite opal. Oh, well, I thought opal was a white gemstone that had little speckles of colours in. Yes, they are, but they also come in X, Y, Z. Dendrite is very much a conversation starter amongst your friends.
It is. Yeah, absolutely. And I love it because I love the variety. I love the naturalness. You've got a bit of all sorts, haven't you?
Really have.
I absolutely adore it.
Really have. Right, I've got time to do a couple of quick recaps. And recapping, scrap the deal of the day. Scrap the deal of the deal of the week. I'm giving it away. I was going to say, giving it away now. Spoiled it, haven't I? Deal with it. The deal of the millennium.
Ooh.
It's even better than century.
Might not be around to see the end of it to check, but I certainly agree with you so far.
Yes, Alison. You will. They'll sell out by then. They'll sell out. Now, why is it the deal of the millennium? Because we were saying, back in the day, we used to bring you one of these spools, the 10-metre spools of whatever gauge. I'm pretty sure they were about £10. I'm pretty sure they were. And Alison, when I told Alison about today's deal of the day, said, oh, hang on a minute, this has got the 1.25 gauge wire, which is like chicken's teeth. You just don't see it. And she said, well, normally we pay more than the price that you're taking it to today as today's deal of the day for that one spool on its own.
Yeah.
So you'd pay more than $9.95 for your 1.25mm gauge. And it's obvious because it's the most structural, or certainly one of the most structural wires that we actually offer you. But it's like chicken's teeth. It's like unicorn dust.
It is.
You don't see it. You literally don't see it. Then you've got 100 metres of your 0.25 gauge weaving wire.
Nice. You don't have to worry. You can just weave to your heart's content.
Exactly. You know you've got plenty there.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have to... Have your stock levels ever before, or your stash levels ever decided the design? It should be the other way round, shouldn't it?
It should. I mean, we do because we're restricted with the kits, and I know what that feels like.
Yeah.
And I hate it. I mean, my personal stock never gets that low.
No, I bet it doesn't. Your 0.8 you've got 10 metres of, and also your 0.6. Now, if you weren't with us at 11 a.m. today, we had literally hundreds of these sell out. We had so many of our Jewellery Makers viewers new and also existing. We had so many multi-buying, and you're not restricted. If you want to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these, excuse me, you absolutely can. Yeah, we're not capping any of our purchases right now. If you're new to wire working, if you're watching and you're kind of thinking, you know what, I might give it a go at this price, £9.95.
Yeah, do it.
You're not going to get it any cheaper than that I believe anyway, and all that I've researched. I looked online and I found 6 metres, which I thought was a bit random.
Yeah.
6 metres, and it was like £1.80 for a 0.3 gauge.
Right.
What can I do with 6 metres of 0.3 on its own?
Not a lot. Not a lot. So you'd need to buy other wire to go with it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And then you're up in the price, aren't you?
Yes, you can buy 1.25 elsewhere, but it's expensive. And at that point, I was like looking at this website, that website, this web. And I thought, you know what, I'm giving up because no one's going to meet that price point. Not that I could see anyway. Super busy again. We have got quantity. I mean, this is incredible. This is something that I thought would be, you know, birthday, but it's a Wirework day, so we can't not bring you a Wirework deal.
No. And that's a fantastic deal.
I can't guarantee that this will be repeated next week. In fact, I'm pretty certain it won't be. When was the last Wirework deal of the day that we had? Have we actually had one?
We must have at some point, sometime. I can't remember.
Sterling silver, I think we've done recently.
Yeah.
Well, I say recently, this year.
I don't think we've done one this year, certainly not like this.
I don't know if we have either. We used to, like I said, bring bundles like this, and it would be like £50, didn't we?
Yeah.
Do you remember the silver bundles?
Yes.
They'd be like 50 the silver plated wire bundles like this would be like 50 quid.
They'd be sold out. Whenever we used to fetch it, we never had silver wire. Still, the silver plated wire would disappear as soon as it came in.
Yeah, well, that's actually
that.
what Director Claire was just saying to me. She was like, we were actually stopped from doing it because we didn't have the quantity to sustain it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Kits only.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that.
So hang on a minute, how come we're allowed to do it on the deal of the day? Hey, listen, I'm not complaining. This is fantastic for you. Fantastic, fantastic. Don't expect this to be like sort of I highly doubt that this is going to be the reincarnation of these wire bundles. I highly doubt. It is still exactly the same. We struggle to keep our stock levels to suit the demand. £9.95 gets you our most popular colour, all the different variations. Great for beginners, great for our established wire workers, great for people who aren't even who jewellery make but don't necessarily jewellery make specifically with wire. Because I can make jump rings.
Yeah, you can make jump rings, you can make bails, you can make the 1.25 is great for making a frame, so you can put your resin in, you can put
your
bezels. Your bezels, that's the word I was looking for. So you can use it with your clays, you can use it with your Cerulon,
yeah. You can use it with shibori.
Yeah, absolutely.
Torques.
Kandashi
you need wire for.
Yeah.
To make the little stems for the flowers.
Yeah. I use it for sculptures,
wire
shoe
writing.
Decorating, wire writing, bouquets, making flowers.
Rosary linking.
Yeah.
Anything.
Everything.
Your teddy bear sculptures.
Any of the sculptural pieces, and the 1.25 is fantastic for that.
Yeah, exactly. I like literally can go on and on and on and on and on. Just think, can I borrow your bracelet again?
You can.
I'd be making this design.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
You could do that with the 1.25.
You can,
why couldn't
and
you?
you'd get quite a substantial one, which would look incredible. You can do it with a 0.8. You could probably do it with a 0.6. It would be very delicate.
Yeah, that would be lovely. So 130 metres within this bundle. So you've got, just to recap those of you that have just tuned in, 100 metres in your 0.25. You've got 10 metres in your 1.25, 10 metres in your 0.6, and 10 metres within your 0.8 as well. So this covers now your structure times 2 with your with your 0.25 and your 0.8, your findings, your weaving, everything. That's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely. Good to go.
Lazy daisy.
Yeah.
Macrame.
Viking knit, perfect with your Viking
knit.
Yeah.
Kumihimo.
Yeah, brilliant Kumihimo. Yeah, macrame, wire macrame, fantastic with.
Fabulous findings.
Everything. Yeah, make your findings with it.
Talk necklaces.
Talk necklace, any sort of necklace, you're there. Sorted. Bangles. Rings. The 1.25 on its own, you make very quick, easy sells, easy prezzies, fantastic gifts.
We could be here till midnight listing everything that we can make out of today's deal of the day.
Oh yeah.
We could be, we really could. Now, how many in baskets? 50 still in baskets for the wire. This opal, I'm absolutely astounded I'm still recapping this.
I know.
Alison, you own this.
I know. I can't wait to collect it.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible. Wish I could take that one home and start playing with it now.
I know. So I don't know why this hasn't been checked out as of yet, so I'll tell you what, I'll give those that are just tuning in an opportunity as well. Now, do you know the main seam is no longer in production? And yet, is it not does it not seem to be the case that our opal is getting better and better and better?
Yeah, because that strand's incredible.
So, yeah, the main seam of your Ethiopian opal, which was only discovered in 2008. 2008. So it's not been around very long. No. And by the way, it always used to be about Australian opal. Australian opal is the one that, a bit like your Colombian emerald, it was that one on the pedestal. Do you know? It was that location. And then Ethiopian opal came along and kind of went, hey, yeah, you are really beautiful, but look at me in my semi-transparency. Notice how you can see the play of colour right the way through into the heart of the gemstone and kind of, you know, knocked it off its pedestal. Now I would say they're very much it's in the eye of the beholder. It's my personal preference. I prefer Ethiopian opal to Australian opal. I know, controversial, but each to their own. Because you see more of the colour, more of that play of colour, because you can go into the heart of the gem. How amazing are these?
It's like someone's got like a disco ball light in the middle, you know, one of those that does all the different colours, and it's actually in the centre and it's just throwing out all these different colours.
It's the Northern Lights in a gem.
Absolutely. That's a much better one. That is.
It's the Northern Lights within a gemstone. Yeah. It's those wonderful swirls and movements that you see, which I can't guarantee if you went there, you know. We can't guarantee that you'll actually see that.
No. And I think if you get this home, you're going to be blown away by it.
It's even more spectacular in true. Honestly, what you're seeing on your screen is amazing, but when you get it home, it's even more spectacular. I mean, look at that play of colour.
It's just phenomenal.
Really is. Wow, flash. Almost Amalite displays of colour. Okay, I need to just quickly recap this as well. It was my early bird, and then we're going to show you your wonderful Wall of Fame. This is a beautiful, sizeable, shell cabochon. You won't believe how affordable it was. You were on with me. It was at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Isn't that stunning?
That's
incredible. Like silk. I was saying it must be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, cabochon. 50 by 4 millimetres. You've got that really gentle curve. Can you see? And that is front and back, whichever way you actually. Oh, look at those colours.
I know.
$5.95 to get hold of it. Also, for those of you that are thinking, how would I work with it? You can, again, use your wire. Perfect with the deal of the day, perfect with all of the kits. You can bezel set with this. You can even seed bead around it, which I know the lovely Kleshner showed. Seed beading and caging around the seed beading. Beautiful. $5.95 only. Okay, it's time for your Wall of Fame jewellery makers. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. It's up next. Oh, the Wall of Fame.
I love this bit.
Ammy.
Love the Wall of Fame.
Do you know what? Keep those entries coming in, Jewellery Makers. You can enter. It's a competition, basically, for those of you that are new. Send us a picture of your creations. Make sure you put your customer number and your name on the back. You can email it to us at studio@jewellerymaker.com. And basically, if you just got new Jewellery Maker products, like so many of our new customers did today in this morning's show, basically, it's a competition which is drawn on Wednesday, and the winner can receive £100 worth of Jewellery Maker credit to their account. The runner-up will receive £50. It's drawn completely by random. It's not necessarily about your skills or anything like that. Completely random. And we also get to talk and say hello to you. Take it away, my darling.
Okay, this is stunning. I hope you got some more of the thread earlier. 672, beautiful seed beading, and this is Vivian Hamilton. Hi, this is my very first entry, inspired by Mark Smith.
Aww.
I love JM and I watch every day. Such wonderful guest designers and presenters. Just wanted to say thank you all. Lots of love from Vivian. That's beautiful, beautiful pieces of work. Well
and
done,
good luck
Vivian.
to you, Vivian.
Thank you.
Good luck to you. Stunning. I love the clasp as well.
Yeah.
I've got number 671. Yeah, how dramatic is this? I think I saw a picture of it and I was admiring it on social media. This is from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hi, Cheryl. And she says, good afternoon, JM. This week's offering to the Wall of Fame is a little different to what I usually make. It is supposed to be, and it totally looks like what it's supposed to be. And it was a lot harder than I thought it would be. So don't think I'll be making any more.
Well,
that's a shame because it's gorgeous. I made it with base copper and a mosaic abalone. Good luck to all in the drawing. That's from Cheryl. Cheryl, that's amazing.
It is beautiful. It works so well with the abalone.
It reminds me of the all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
As well, it does work with that. Yeah,
Lovely.
fabulous. 671.
These are beautiful. I love the way you've done it as well. 674, and this is Jackie Wicker. Good morning. My entry for this week is a beautiful earring and flower pendant set, gem set with garnet and a sterling silver chain. Jackie, beautiful. I love those, and I love the way you've done it. It's well done, Jackie.
We've been inspired.
Yeah, another eye.
Wow, 673 comes from Angela Finch. Hello, Angela. She says, hello, please find attached my entry. It's a wirework dragon eye pendant. I painted the dragon eye myself.
Oh, very good.
Wow. I started off by following a Sue Mason Burns tutorial, but by step 3 I was going my own way. This one I am keeping for myself. I don't blame you. That's incredibly intricate. Good luck to you, Angela. That's number 673.
Beautiful bit of weaving. Oh, I love this.
Love the colours as well.
Duos, yeah. 676, and this is Hazel Westwater. Hi everyone. This week I have sent in my take on a mandala.
Yeah,
I'll get there.
Type
pendant using seed beads from a kit I bought from JM. Suede and findings I used to finish it are also from JM. Good luck to all in the draw this week. Hazel, and that's the ultra suede we were talking about earlier that she's used to back it.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Look at this.
Lovely.
675, a stunning piece of jewellery from Susan in Wrexham. Hello, Susan. She says, hello, everybody at Jewellery Maker. This is my shell pill bangle. All components of Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all, she says. Really stunning.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
And I believe that's from Mark's DVD.
It could be.
I believe.
Could be. Perfect with the deal of the day.
Perfect with the deal of the day. Good luck.
I think this might be Kleshner. Well, it's not Kleshner, but 678, and this is Nikki Sloan. Hi, I recently purchased Kleshner's bangle weaver from you, and this is my very first attempt at a woven bangle. That's the first attempt. That's brilliant. It's a little messy and organic, but I had so much fun making it. All pearls and wire from JM, Nikki Sloan. I love it. It looks fantastic. Brilliant. Well done, Nikki.
Amazing. I've got number 677. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And it's coming from Nikki in Bridgewater. Hi, Nikki. And she says, good morning, all at JM Towers. This is my Wall of Fame entry, inspired by the version of Deb Rogers' Easter basket. My floral basket brooch has been lovingly made using 0.8 and 0.4 silver wire, mother of pearl drops to make the flowers, quartzite for the flower centres, and peridot nuggets for the leaves. All items are Jewellery Maker. Enjoying today's show. Hoping to see my latest make on the show later today. A win would be very nice too. Well, wishing you the very best of luck, Nikki. And she says, have a great day, everybody. That's number 677.
Lovely. Love this too. Talk about having the pearls. 680. I miss those beads. This is Jackie Robson. Hi all at JM. Please see my latest entry for the WOF. Peacock pearls, kunzite, rose gold plated sterling silver filigree bead and a sterling silver clasp. Love these new filigree beads. Me too. Good luck to all the entrants. Much love to all at JM, and that's Jackie in Redcar. Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Wow.
Well done, Jackie.
I love those filigree beads as well. 679. Wow. Wow. This comes from Brenda. Hi, Brenda. And she says, hello and good day to all you gorgeous people. My entry is my wee fishy, made from an abalone shell mixed with wire and pearl from a bead scoop or from Jewellery Maker. It's going to be a brooch for me. Hope you like him. Oh, I really do. He's incredible. Good luck to all my fellow waffers, and that's from Brenda with a big kiss.
Well done.
Jewellery Makers, you have been amazing today, and I tell you what incredible deals, what amazing deals. Check out those baskets. Is there anything left of the deal today? Still a few of those available. Might be a few of the pearls remaining. Some of the kits might still be remaining, but I wouldn't imagine many. We've had beautiful pearls, all different variations. Alison, my darling, when are you back with us?
Week today.
Week today, so during the birthday
day itself, yeah.
Yes. Oh, hang on, what day are we? Thursday. Am I with you then?
The 4th, of course.
I'm with you.
Woohoo! And I'm in the mid. I'm on the mid. Sorry, I'm on the mid.
Yeah, she had me up there and then you shut me down. No, I'd never be that. I know I'll have an amazing designer, as that all of ours are. Check out the baskets for the deal of the day, folks. £9.95. There is still a few of those remaining, but they will sell out. I don't know if history is going to repeat itself. Let's keep everything crossed for it. Yeah, great for anybody that's new. I'm back with you now on not Monday. I'm actually back with you on Tuesday morning. So please do make sure you tune in. Stay with us though, because you've got more inspiration. You're back in a week today.
I am, yes.
Thank you so much.
You're
as
welcome.
always. We'll see you soon.